here to turn a party and turn a coin. Get your death flags before the Vestige of Ophiuchus games.
So I don't know
Get
what
out of
part
here,
of that
Ashley. Move
would have
over.
been the first thing you heard once the sound came back, but some part of that was the first part you heard, and it wasn't from the beginning, so enjoy that. Hello, everybody! It's us! Welcome back to Vestige of Ophiuchus, Campaign 1, The Cauldron, Session 163. We're in space. There are 2 400-meter-tall robots. That's pretty cool. Some people are on the ground eating lunch. That's also pretty cool. And before we get into talking about that, I very quickly, because we're becoming, I guess, a show that has to start every one of them with, like, but here's the stuff. 2 things, real quick. Thing the first. This will be the... 3 things, actually, I've decided. Thing the first is this will be the last game of Vestige of 2023. Depending on how it goes, well, not depending on how it goes, no matter how it goes, we're going to have at least 1 game left in 2024 before we... end Campaign 1, which, just for everyone's edification, these characters will return in Campaign 2, but Campaign 1 is ending and there will be a break between them. But we will be doing at least 1 more game in January in Campaign 1 to end it off. Possibly more. It depends, but we seem to be circling the drain. Thing the second... The mouse pads that previously had sold out immediately, they're currently in a open pre-stock state. Can't talk, one sec. Bah! Gotta get the bad humors out. In a pre-stock state. I can't! Pre-stock state! Pre-stock state. Pre-stock state. You can buy them, is what I'm trying to say. You can buy the mouse pads on our website right now. We added a Lyra one to the mix, which is also available through our Kickstarter. And there is a NSFW version of that one available. It's only a very minor change, and it's only because the artist misunderstood one note. So there's a second version that's slightly more risky.
Slip up.
Indeed. So you guys can go buy those. We're going to actually order what everyone has bought sometime like next week. So if you want to buy mouse pads, go get in there now. Because once we order stock, after that we'll only have whatever we have on hand. And I can't guarantee that we'll do another order anytime soon. So right now is your best bet to get one. And the third thing is go check the Kickstarter. Go sign on to the Kickstarter if you haven't. I remember last week when we talked about it, we were like, man, it's at like, what was it, like 60,000? 40,000 last time we talked about it? Oh, right, because it was like the morning after, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It is now at $112,000. Our next stretch goal is at $125,000, and I've added more stretch goals for $175,000 and $200,000. Go ahead, and if you guys want to support us over the next year or so, go check out the Kickstarter. You can find a link below. You can find a link either in the description, or if you're on Twitch right now, you can find it on a button below the player. There should be one that says Kickstarter. Go check that out. Go check those out, and help us out.
Final stretch goal, Logan will buy an entire building.
He does not speak for the company, and what he just described is a lot more expensive than the joke would lead you to believe.
At the final stretch goal, Logan will buy us a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, the next stretch goal after 200,000 is 4 million.
That's generous.
That's a house here.
Yeah.
That's a single fucking house.
I was only
Guys,
really
you
thinking
have
about
to
one
move to
house.
Dallas.
But,
An entire city.
I'm not even a fucking fancy house, like a standard
like
ass
a normal
here.
house, yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, with
Yeah.
maybe a backyard.
We'll buy a city.
Maybe.
We'll rename it the Cauldron.
The cauldron.
Fuck
We get a
no,
bunch of
that's
houses in a
bitch.
circle. We call it the cauldron sack.
Oh yeah.
yes.
Well, now we gotta do it.
Each of the houses will be named a different part of the cauldron.
Okay,
This
that's
is
kind
the
of
glass
sick.
coast.
That's so fucking cool.
This is the Epicemos expanse.
Yo, the glass coast, does it get a pool? Because I want the glass coast.
You got it, right?
I don't know.
I'm gonna come over.
I
all
told
the
you
time.
guys
I
to
want
meet
that
us
pool.
next to the mid-spiral, not in it.
God damn it.
Can we put a little tree in the mid-spiral? Like a little tree in like the center of the cul-de-sac?
Yeah, that's a terrible idea, and it's gonna lead to so many car accidents.
yeah, it's gonna
but
be-
yes.
It's fine. None of us
Okay, we need to
drive.
stop planning because we can't have it, and now I really want it. So shut up.
Oh, the simple desire to own 6 or more houses.
I'm gonna be quiet.
Oh, gee. Alrighty. But that said, please go do all that stuff. This is a very important time for Nat19. We're coming to the end of an era here. We've been playing this game for a long time. We're going to keep playing in the setting. We're going to keep playing with these characters. But we are coming to the end of this. And I saw a comment. I cannot remember who it was. You might be hanging out, listening at this time. Somebody commented being like, who would have thought that a campaign that started with trying to intercept the theft of medical research would end with 2 giant robots fighting in the remains of the moon? To which I counter, Gurren Lagann started with a pig stampede.
Yep.
I would like to counter
sure
Fast and
did.
Furious started with them stealing DVD players.
It's
so...
true. and then they went to space.
They went to fucking space.
Space is the logical escalation of anything, in my opinion.
Apparently.
Oh, jeez.
Man, we're lucky to be here. This is a good time.
It's
Very
true.
lucky to be here.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that fucking art and such, like the kind of assets we had at the beginning, and I'm just looking at this map and these 2 tokens, and I'm like, how did this happen?
I'm still there. I'm still in space. Just hanging out with a little speck of dust.
Quintus,
Oh
don't
yeah, I
die.
should get rid of you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna,
get
you know what
rid-
though?
no.
I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna show it to people whenever we switch over to being able to see.
Yes.
That said, I would like, and this is actually gonna be pretty easy in my opinion. I'm gonna roll the die. We're gonna see who's not signed in. Oh,
Oh wait, it's me.
Spence, yeah, you gotta.
you didn't
gotta-
sign in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because
Such a good time.
I had to sign out of Izzy's Fantasy Grounds account, and then I updated it, and that took a while. So I just kind of let that go, and then I forgot about it.
I unclaimed Vogan for you, so as soon as you're in, you should be able to get him.
Okay.
I'll do
Thank
Thunder
you.
as well. So you're.
about that.
I'm gonna pretend you're at the. That's okay. I'm gonna pretend you're at the end of the portraits because that's what I used to count. So the recap will come from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hayden.
Of course. Okay.
As soon as it counts past 1, I'm
No matter who it is, anyone would be like, of course. Like you're all sitting there like, of course it's me.
Yep.
It's always sometimes me, says everyone.
It's the same
Exactly.
vibe as like fucking. You would say that you're a Scorpio, or like
Yeah.
fucking. Yeah.
It's very funny. My
Says-
husband has adopted that where he's like, oh, sorry, Scorpio.
Oh no.
It's great. He's like, sorry, God complex.
And that is very Scorpio of him.
Right?
Mhm.
Anyway, so what happened last time? Sorry. Spencer's groan made me giggle.
Yeah.
It's very Cancer of him or whatever he is to complain
And
this
it's very
way.
Virgo of him.
Virgo
yeah,
of
just like
him.
Virgo,
Virgo.
bitch.
This is very
I
Taurus
also
of
like
us, though,
Spencer's
Gary.
drones.
It really is.
It really is.
So fucking stubborn about this game.
I love it. So what happened last time is we all long rested, yay. Lexi and Deather talked a whole bunch and it was real cute and it made me cry a whole lot and I love it. We found out a whole lot about Lexi's family. I won't go into all the details because that's a lot, but I wrote down a good chunk of it. We learned, or I didn't learn, but our side on the moon, not on the moon, but you know, on the moon destroyer side, talked a whole bunch. We talked to Vanderbilden about a whole bunch of stuff. We learned a lot, and I'm not going to go into all of it. I'm giving y'all cliff notes here. We learned a whole lot about things and stuff and things. I do love the fact that Lexi did not tell her brother the fact that possibly their sister is the High Lord of Summergrass, and I love it. And I can't wait for that to get revealed in the stupidity that is the highest standard, because we only fuck up. But yeah, we're like, what if we talk a whole bunch? We learn things, we talk about stuff and things. Avi and Diane talked a whole bunch, learned Diane's past, and that's sad and really unfortunate. And Diane's like, hey, by the way, you should take the primal gemstone that's in the Sword of Damocles when all this is over. I'm just saying, like, it's kind of a rudimentary construction there. You should take that shit when you go. You should do that. And Navi's like, bet, bitch, let's go. Because that's exactly how that went down. I'm full of bees today, I'm sorry.
Wonderful. So full of bees.
I'm so bees.
I'm so bees.
I'm so bees. So we're like, okay, let's go to space. We went to space. We went to the moon, and we're like, all right, we're gonna shoot the moon. We did so. It didn't quite work the way we wanted it to, because we're gonna like you connect to the adamantic web and shit like that, and the Sword of Damocles was gonna take that on, but that didn't work the way we wanted it to, because of course not, because plot things. And then this big boy, this giant lunar gatekeeper boy, was like, hey, buddy, I'm here to fuck up your day and your plans because Vestius. Because fuck Vestius. And then Dewey's like, hey, so we're gonna fight this thing, but I don't want to be alone. And that's fair, buddy. And he's like, but I can, if you give me a minute, like an actual minute, I can open a gate, so then y'all can leave. And then there was sadness and tears, and Avi's like, hey, I'll protect our homies. And we're like, yeah, buddy. And Quinn and Avi hugged, and that was real cute and sad and death flaggy. And so we're trying to open a gate. And there's a big boy. And yeah, that's it.
I love it.
Yeah, fucking solid.
Cool. Yep.
A lot was divulged, and I'm like, there's a lot of info. I'm just gonna give you the base.
Very
The
talkative.
quiff notes.
As we
Yeah.
get ready to begin, I'd like to, before I remove him from the map, real quick, just grab this, and I'd like to just point out. So there's him.
Wow.
I'm gonna go back out. Is he still gargantuan? Or did I change him back? I think I changed him back. Yeah, so he's not gargantuan. So there's Quinn. There's a person on this battle map, and I'm just gonna grab him. I guess I'll have to grab. Oh no! Oh no! Here I am. Gonna grab him and just take him off the map, real quick. He doesn't need to be there. All right. So, as we begin today, I will note a couple of things. I will remind Brayden that based on your question from before, it is actually, due to the fact that day arrived at midnight, you are actually exactly on the date you get your divine intervention back. So you have that.
Oh.
I'm sure that maybe you can have Tequin whoosh away this thing for a week.
Hilarious.
I mean, that'd work.
I don't know that it would.
Maybe.
It'd be cool.
It'd be like divine interventioning one god to get rid of another god.
No, I'll be fine.
Start a cosmic war. Let's do it.
All right.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Oh, Logan.
Yeah.
Before we start, Izzy, Brad, and Hayden.
Yeah.
See.
Yeah?
Man, I just can't wait to get back home and be with our friends and family and have such a wonderful time.
Don't do that.
Oh, I'm so excited that I am one day from retirement.
Is he?
I'll
You
see
know,
you
I
when I get
can't
home,
wait to-
Tantia.
I can't wait to go home and just try to lead a normal life, you know?
We should make a bunch of plans that'll
We should.
definitely
We should make plans.
should.
Yeah, brunch even.
Oh, we should brunch. That's
We
what
should
rich people
definitely
do.
brunch.
Yeah.
A brunch we could do.
Can't wait to see Lexi when I get home.
So many things to tell her, right?
You can't just say my thing with Lexi and it be different.
And the Sword of Damocles dreams of finally opening the bakery it's always wanted.
Yeah!
Logan, don't!
Yes! That's gonna be some fucking huge bread!
Oh,
That's
beautiful. It'll be our new
Audie Toast. Sorry. Hell yeah, that's the name of the bakery.
Audie Toast.
Yes.
Audie Toast. As we start today, and as I pour my Red Bull and do a little bit of Red Bull ASMR, do a little bit of that, we're actually going to start with the other side, with the non-giant robot side as we come in. So yes, during last game, as it was mentioned, the Sword of Damocles finally explained what it was doing, explained the moon would not be destroyed. It used its tail to cut a hole open in space, and it began its 18-hour journey through space through the abjurative field that prevents teleportation from the outside, I'll note, that is about 18,000 kilometers around the moon. It began its travel through that towards Lycrathemia. In the meantime, the party back home spoke with one of the Valkyries, and they were told that the Vestige and the Valkyries are waiting to see how this plays out to determine kind of what the zeitgeist is, who will be punished for what based on how we land. Because if all the Nephilim end up deciding that they want to revolt, they're probably going to be like, well, we're not exactly going to punish the Nephilim for doing what the Nephilim all want to do based on the standards of the Nephilim, so let's see how this goes. As that happened, the group ate, they talked about love, they talked about life, they talked about fish, and they were joined for fish, and they all decided that they were going to wait out most of the day. Around the end of last game, the Sword of Damocles did get to the moon. They did destroy a large chunk of it, but not the entire thing. They attempted to accost the Idomantic web, and as they did, their connection to it was interrupted as the Lunar Gatekeeper, a DGR that was created to match the Sword of Damocles, and then became an aspect of Vestige by being imbued with her divine power. It appeared, being the sole thing that can teleport into this space, to defend what remains of the moon and to put down the Sword of Damocles. With that happening, with the party preparing to combat it, we come back into today, back on the ground. It is currently, let's say it's midnight. Let's say it's the time that it was. You all I previously described as if you were being outside, if you were asleep, you would have been probably woken up by it. Actually, here's my question. Was everyone in the mansion?
I would not have waited in the mansion until midnight.
Oh, maybe.
You would not have what?
No, I wouldn't have waited until midnight. Like, I wouldn't have stayed in the mansion that long.
Okay. Everyone else, were you guys in the mansion?
I
don't
follow Mary, right? I don't know.
I think I would have probably asked Marion where he was going. And if the answer was like, I don't know, he's just gonna wander, then Vogan would have probably just stayed inside. But if he was, if his answer was like, I'm gonna go do something stupid, then he probably would have followed him.
Miriam, were you going to do something stupid?
It's the end of the world, baby. I'm gonna go watch.
That's what I was gonna say. I probably want to go watch.
Because what I would have told you is that at the moment of the Lycrathemia being devastated the way it was, the mansion wouldn't have stopped working, but it would have briefly fizzled for just a moment, enough that everyone would have been ejected from it. They could have then gone back in, but it would have briefly ceased to exist. So, cool. But since you guys weren't in it, around midnight, again, the Lycrathemia is in evening crescent. It is barely visible in the sky, except for that single moment where there is an intense blue and red flash of energy, in which point you can see the entirety of the moon and just like the silhouette of it being blown apart. It probably looks a lot like the Final Fantasy VII logo, if I'm being real. Just like a meteor-looking thing as chunks of the moon seem to be blown out one side of it. That brief flash in the sky ignites all spellcasters in the group. You would feel your connection to your magical powers disrupt. You would just feel like they were lost to you for a moment. This cold absence of power that was always at your fingertips. And then it would return to being how it is. What would your immediate reaction to this be?
Well, let's head to the Sun Keep, I guess. Might as well watch with the crowd.
Okay.
Shut up, Siri.
Not being able to do anything. I don't like it.
Yeah. Well.
Well, there's nothing we can do, but
yeah,
might as well enjoy the view. I mean, no. I guess a little bit of a fucked up way. It's kind of pretty.
Yeah.
You would also see... Actually, I guess it wouldn't be invisible, would it? Lycrothemia has been charging the lunar devastation, so the moon would have had a faintly red outline. So you would roughly see the kind of reddish glow. It would be very faint from where you are, but yeah, the reddish glow of the moon and its many pieces at this point. As you guys head to the Sun Keep, if you want, we can skip the rigmarole of like someone gets you, someone takes you up top. You get up top.
Yeah.
As you do, something has changed up top. As you get to the top of it, you see that there is a gate open. The color of it is shifting, this rainbow-esque hue of the opaque gate. But you see that Valkyrie appears to have opened a gate and is bringing frame built out from it, escorting them weaponless, not bound, but without their equipment, escorting them to the top of the Sun Keep, and they're being filed towards a particular area where they're being kept with their own. At this point, there's something to the effect of, you would guess, 100 or 200 of them atop the Sun Keep, all kind of ushered over to one side. As you get up to the top, the statue of Vestige that is in the theater, you see the eyes of it appear to be glowing this faint red, which you've not seen before. And the ruby that would be embedded in its chest, which I've not previously described, but there is a ruby embedded in its chest that is also glowing faintly. And one of the Valkyries, Urder, the one that you'd met before, the one wearing golden armor, is standing before it as if listening to whatever wordless communication is going on between it and the statue. As you guys arrive up top, what would you like to do? That's the situation. There's still Nephilim around, but now there's frame built, and Urder is doing that.
I'd zone in on Urder.
Alrighty. In what way?
I'd kind of go just watch. I get close, unless they stop me.
Alrighty. As you get close, you see that they appear to be having a very quiet conversation with the statue. In fact, as you get close to it, you hear this buzzing sound around you that has the faint impression of words, like this changing frequency is like around you, that Urder seems to understand as communication. And as this happens, Urder is occasionally whispering back. Are you trying to listen closely enough to find out what they said, or are you...
Yes.
I'm gonna say roll me perception.
I'm so good at perceiving. Perceive so good. I perceive so good.
It's pretty solid.
You hear a response back from Urder. That's quite the gambit you're willing to take on this. Is a point like this really necessary? And then there's a long pause. This could be a major turning point in history. This age has not taken well to the secrecy that you Eidolons wish to impart upon mankind. This could be a point where things should change, my lady. And then nothing. And then, yes. I suppose the world should bear witness. There's then more noise, and then nothing. As Urder turns, they sort of turn in your direction, Miriam, not really, just like head slightly towards you. Might I help you?
Oh, don't mind me. I was just watching. I always like to learn about things. That seemed like a thing to learn about.
This is my Dread playlist, and this is the peppiest fucking music in the universe.
Let's go, man.
I don't know how that got on.
You put it on.
Yep.
I know. Okay.
I'd be inclined to agree. I think that even the Eidolons are incapable of stopping the tides of change.
It would seem so. Several ages ago, the Eidolons decided to take a back seat to most of mankind's affairs, unless it was something they couldn't handle on their own. Left to their own devices, mankind has begun to uncover the things that were once deemed better left buried. This might be inevitable. And if one were to ask my personal opinion, I don't particularly think it's a bad thing either.
I'd be inclined to agree.
What will the highest standard do? Some of your members are aboard the Sword of Damocles, which I'm sure you pieced together is responsible for the assault on Lycrothemia just now.
I don't know that we have much we can do other than, I guess as Vestige would say, bear witness. And hope.
We Valkyries are going to attempt to boost the signal in here since Vestige's powers wane. But it's been decided that the entirety of Somnus Domina should see what is about to occur. A battle on this scale has not happened in several ages. Return to your own. But if you wish to stay, and if you wish to see it, you are welcome.
I will. I'll regroup with the others.
As you do, you see their prismatic wings ignite. In the darkness of night, they're particularly radiant because they give off this like rainbow reflection around them. They float up into the sky somewhat. You see them begin like tracing runes into the sky, like just with their fingers, and they appear to begin floating in front of them, and it almost comes to look like they're writing lines of programming. And they continue at this for a while. You return to the rest of the highest standard.
What was that about?
Oh, I was just eavesdropping. Seems like Vestige is in about as much of a pickle as everyone else is.
Oh.
Please try not to piss off the Valkyries.
No.
I will kill you if they do not kill you first.
Try not to do it on purpose.
Oh, of course. I would never do it on purpose.
Okay.
Unless I had to.
Medium. I'm already so worried about all of our other friends. I don't want to be worried about you too.
I mean, there's nothing here right now that would make me have to cause problems.
Okay, good.
I don't believe you.
It's all up to them right now.
I guess we just sit back and watch.
They're gonna be okay. They have to be.
Yeah. They've got families to go home to.
Kelia!
Spencer understands the assignment.
Oh yeah.
I know a little something about death flags.
Pulls out Quinn, fucking voodoo doll, sticks a flag in it.
Quinn did promise he'd get Winchester home.
He did.
Aaron. Oh my god. Every campaign with this shit, y'all. Every time.
Worth.
You hear the sound of almost what sounds like a deep field of ice cracking coming from up in the sky, and you see the lines of runes that are arranged into a programming code-like format that Urdur has been making seem to begin shifting and become these circles of runes that then expand outwards. They put their hands towards them, shift them out as if to like insinuate they should expand, and then in the air, cracks in ice begin to form, forming several encased sections. The cracks intersect with themselves, and in the interior of these various cracks, you see, almost as if looking through a window, almost as if the sky becomes glass in those places, various what amounts to screens with space beyond them appear in the sky, large enough that anybody around could see them, large enough that anybody in Pezodromos would be able to clearly see them. As you guys clearly see the image of what looks like the lunar gatekeeper pulling itself free from a gate, pulling itself forward to face the Sword of Damocles, you are now given multiple views of that area of space. And you hear from the Valkyrie, if the Nephilim wish for Vestius to have a point proven to them, then they have decided that it is appropriate if the entire world bears witness. The Nephilim and the Frame-Built's fate rests upon what happens with the Sword of Damocles. Its fight will be resolved, and then we will determine how to move forward. Similar gates have been opened over every major settlement across Somnus Domina. The whole world will see this. The truth of what danger the joint powers of the Nephilim and the Frame-Built can bring. If the Sword of Damocles is capable of doing this damage to Lycrothemia, we would remind the world of what it is capable of doing upon the soil of the earth. They then float back down, and they land.
Do you think that helped?
Helped as in how?
I don't know.
No, it's like I'm not interrogating you.
Anyway.
I mean, on the upside, I guess, in a weird way, the highest standard is going to be one of the most well-known, if not directly spoken of, guilds in the world.
I'm not ready for that.
Well, too late.
They don't know it's the highest standard, right? They just see do giant robots.
There's no way
Correct.
Quinn isn't up there screaming about the fact that it's the highest standard. There's no way.
Yeah, but does it pick up audio? Oh crap! It picks up
See, I
audio.
can hear him.
Oh god, it has
Shut
audio.
up, Quinn!
Oh, they named themselves.
Hopefully our leader, Vogan, will be able to take care of everything.
Fuck.
No, that happened. There's no reality reasserting
For real, yeah, you heard
that
him,
happened.
That's canon.
Hopefully our leader,
yeah.
Vogan the Hobgoblin, will be okay.
Like, ah! Ah!
And I'm Fenris! Fenris! Not Fenric!
Jesus.
You know what's weird is no one said the highest standard, so now just you and Fenris seem to be the most famous people.
I said the highest standard.
No, he did.
You just hear
He's
from
in
the
high
robot,
standard,
no, I
the leader
said
of- yeah.
No, that doesn't
Oh.
happen.
Crap.
The,
Go check on the frame built.
No, come with. We'll grab your hand.
I'll dig it.
Yay. You coming, Vogan?
I'm not holding your hand, but I will go.
Why not? I'm just
Coward.
trying to
No, I'm
support
not
you.
holding Miriam's hand.
Oh, you want to hold my hand?
Yeah, sure.
Yay.
That's racist.
Is it racist? Were my intentions based off race?
Yes.
You sure told me.
I got a lot to think about. Like, just fucking Vogan thinks he's.
I gotta be
racist
careful,
now.
man. I don't know what's right and wrongs. I'm still working on that.
Oh, same. Apparently, it's all shades of grey.
Oh. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
I can only see in two colors.
Like a dog.
Fucking it just has dog vision.
Oh my god. Okay, no, fucking reality. Sorry.
We go over.
I wouldn't have said reality research itself, honestly, if you guys had.
That's fair.
You guys can be silly, I don't care.
Okay, go.
As you go over
That's all
to
we have right now.
as you go over to the
It's
frame
true.
built, they turn to regard you guys. They all seem to be talking among themselves while also looking up towards what's happening. As you go over, several of them do see you. They do turn. There's a wide variety of constructions of them. Some of them have just metallic face plates with slits for eyes. Some of them have something almost like similar to a early version of Cordiander's like screen-like face, but they're not quite as advanced. They look like they're just like tinted glass, and behind it you see that there's regular eyes instead of like like screen eyes. By regular, I mean, still points of light. They're still frame built. As they turn towards you, several of them stand at attention. You see that some of their shoulders tighten a bit as if they're nervous. And then they briefly hear just whispers among themselves, like, weren't entirely certain what to do at this point. What should we say to them? And they all murmur to themselves as you guys approach.
Congratulations on making it this far.
We didn't think we'd get this far.
Have more faith in yourself, buddy.
Thank you. Highest standard. We cannot thank you enough for the part that you played in this, and we understand what a mess this looks like.
That's how things end up with us a lot, so it's fine.
We don't know what's going to become of us now. We don't know what kind of judgment Vestius plans to pass down upon our kind. But we hope that if the Sword of Damocles can do what it was trying to do, then at least those of us outside will know where they came from. I know it doesn't seem like a big deal to you, probably. But...
No, not at all. It's a huge deal. Hundreds of people willing to give their lives so a story might be told is just about everything a bard could stand for.
If we manage to make it through this, if our lives are given back to us and we make it to the outside, we swear to you, highest standard, that if you ever need us, the frame built of old is at your service. We owe you our futures.
We appreciate it. Well, hope to never have to call on you for anything. We're usually more trouble than we're worth.
Yeah. Your futures are your own.
That's a part of all of this, isn't it?
We're just glad to have played a part in it.
Simultaneously, well, one at first, the Nephilim you're speaking to gets down onto one knee and they kneel in front of you guys and quickly following them. Other frame built do the same, getting down, putting one arm across their chest, the other on the ground as they all kneel towards you guys as an expression of thanks.
You don't need to do that.
There's no need
No,
for that. Please stand up. That you are not beneath us. At least we wouldn't like.
One.
We don't want. Yeah, we don't want you to be. But thank you. The gesture is appreciated.
They stand.
Like I said, we're just glad to be able to help.
As they stand, there is a sudden eruption of energy. There's a flash and the sound of mechanical clanking echoing and reverberating from the sky as sound seems to also be coming through the massive screens that have been cracked into the skies. And with that, I think I'd like to return back to the giant robot space-destroying moon team.
What do you mean? We've got so much more to do down here.
That's the name of our show if we ever get one. Fucking Team Giant Space Robot Moon Destroy. That's our show.
Hell yeah.
And now that I've given all of us a pep talk and reminded us all that we're the highest standard and we're ready to go.
That Vogan is our leader.
And spoke about Vogan, our leader.
You're a fucking idiot.
You
You
guys...
didn't do the musical cue. How dare you?
Oh, fucking... hold on. There's a sound coming from the cracks in the sky. We switch back to the other side.
Yeah! Let's go!
We're toddlers.
Listen, it's hype as hell. Like, it's so good.
I didn't say it was a bad thing.
Yeah.
Jingle the keys, Logan.
Do it, jingle the keys for us.
I'll jingle
We do
the keys.
enjoy the keys.
Here.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wah.
I get a great joy in the fact that I've separated that into two sounds.
Yeah, you
Making
eventually
people
play the
wait
entire
is so
song.
fun. Fucking. As you
Wait
guys
for
go
it.
back, you guys already had your. I don't have a third one. You already had a talk with Dewey about trying to transport back. As soon as we decide that you guys take action, the counter will begin to see if he manages to gate people back. Because even though he cannot make a gate large enough for his full body to move through, he is capable of making an onboard gate large enough to send humanoids back outside of the gate. Let's see. I'm just going to throw that effect on him real quick. Is there anything you guys want to do, talk about, say, or clarify before whatever this is going to be begins?
Oh, boy.
You all, not that you all need it, but you all grabbed the sheet I gave you on, like, Tuesday, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I will also drop this into the chat. You can open that if you wish to.
I guess I'll station up near Flux in case he needs some healing.
Yep.
Avi will
We
move to
can't go.
stand near the console to maybe help where she can until that gate opens.
Yeah.
Obviously, like, these are buttons, right? These are buttons. These are buttons. If I push them, they're buttons.
That one makes
don't
that one
know.
makes your voice loud. It's really here. Watch.
Okay.
We're the highest standard, and we're ready to fight.
There you go. That's the one we
At
heard.
this
Yeah,
moment,
it all
that
makes sense.
diatribe happens.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
To which
do this for Vogan, our
Avi's
leader.
response is them testing with this one. Shut up,
This one?
Quinn.
Shut up, Quintus Valorville. But,
Maybe
okay,
don't
that's how
touch
that works.
buttons.
All right, Aviana Kolesh.
Yes.
Oh, goodness. Here we go.
We're getting specific about names. It's Fenris, not Fenric.
Are you sure?
Just
To give those at home a look again at what we're encountering. This boy, whose main body is 400 meters tall and the tail is itself some 600 meters long, separated from the body. This is the thing that stands before them. Currently, it is, though it's, in motion, it's not waiting for you guys to finish, but as it pulls itself out, it climbs onto a massive piece of debris and kind of latches onto it with a spider-like body language. Its head tilts up, looks towards all of you. You see it kneel down, and it pushes itself off, launching, kind of like, you guys have seen the Digimon movie. You guys know how Diablomon fucking launches itself off of surfaces. It effectively does that towards you through space. Its tail trailing behind it. I'd like, if you have anything else you want to do, interject, but I would like everybody to roll me initiative. Flux, you are piloting the Sword of Damocles. Everyone else rolling initiative. It's mostly cosmetic.
All right, I'll go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, me too, yeah.
I want to summon my 2 of my healing drones.
Gotcha.
I'd like to cast Wall of Force on the moon.
It just like goes forward and just like a penny-sized barrier appears in front of the lunar gatekeeper. It's like, ding! No, you don't. You're not there.
Fire my arrow at the moon and see if it's slowed.
That makes sense.
Wind chain?
Really long
That feels like such an end of a 500 episode anime moment of being like, if I can strike farther, who's to say I can't strike the moon? And like doing it seriously.
Oh, no.
Just fucking grows from the ground.
That's the kind of shit that like Japanese mythology is made out of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. As it launches forward, I recognize that because of the map we're using, we're probably going to have moments where we have to zoom in real far to get distances. Because if you notice if I draw this arrow, you have to zoom in quite far to see that that's 1,626 feet.
Can you share the map?
I can't telepathy. We can't telepathy that far.
But that said, with it
Could
launching...
you share the map?
Oh, right. Not all of you have it. Yeah, I'll do it. Sorry, I forgot that some of you can't just click on it. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh,
Right?
fuck.
Yeah, this is what we've been staring at the entire time.
Oh, that means you guys didn't see the thing I mentioned earlier with how big Quinn is.
It's true.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, yeah,
one final game
big
before we start.
Quintus.
I dropped Quinn somewhere around the Sword of Damocles. Tell me if you can find him.
Oh, I found him.
Somewhere around the Sword of
green
Damocles?
dot.
Oh,
He's cosplaying as a speck of dust.
Oh, great. I like Quintus.
Yeah,
There
it
he
really
is.
brings out the green.
Yeah.
Now make him large.
I did that. All right. I will. When are we ever going to get a chance for me to show this again? All right, here we go.
Jingle the
Indulge you
keys.
knuckleheads. We have fun here.
One last
He's
time.
large now.
One last time.
Hold on.
Yay!
Gargantuan.
Oh, we're all gonna
He is
die.
a speck. Amazing.
Sword of Damocles would go first. Just to remind you of the rules in this case, I gave you the table before that tells you how much your stuff is multiplied, but on its turn, it can only do its stuff unless you have passive effects that work through it. And also a reminder that you can have it take a legendary action on your turn, but it can't take them the way it normally would.
Gotcha.
So it's its turn. As the Lunar Gatekeeper hurtles through space in the general direction, it's currently about 2,000-ish feet away. Is there anything you'd like to do with the Sword of Damocles' turn?
Let's see.
Has the timer started for its thing?
Yes, there's a concentration effect on it. It will have to concentrate for a full minute. By the way, for the
10
purposes
rounds.
of the enemy's legendary actions, those who are not able to act through the Sword of Damocles will not be counted as creatures. That way, it's not unfairly getting extra turns after like Avi's turn and whatnot.
Ooh. Let's see here. You guys have the same document, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. So.
I'm not gonna help you.
What? I thought that's why you're here. We're a team.
I just came to watch.
God damn it. Well, I mean, we got this recharge thing, so I guess
Yeah,
may
that's
as well
probably-
use it early, right?
Yeah, it's probably good to go full in.
Yeah, just go in guns blazing with full-scale assault.
Full-scale assault. Arming all weapon systems. You see it puts its hands up, and over its body, thousands of small missile silos and ports open up, each of them individually about as large as like a Sagitta DGR. And a wave of missiles, these blue and gold energy bursts made of idomantic energy, surge out from the body of it and begin soaring towards it. Several of them collide with pieces of debris. At one point, the Lunar Gatekeeper reaches out and on its way by grabs a piece of debris several times larger than it and hurls it into its way as it's moving, causing several of the blasts to hit it and break it apart before going to it. But I will drag the save onto the Lunar Gatekeeper, and I'll see how it fares. And it's a DC 24 Constitution saving throw. Half. It succeeds.
Dang it.
That's fine. We'll reload it next round.
We'll get him next time.
So it takes, as it fires this series of blasts, it should have done half. Right. It takes... Why didn't you take half, buddy? Why'd you take full?
Wasn't ready for it.
That wasn't the agreement.
I wasn't ready for it.
Are you targeting the right thing? Yeah, you are. You took 56 damage. Should have been half. Huh, weird. Well, I'm going to go ahead and just knock it down. It takes a total of 28 points of damage from that. So, I'm going to have to figure out why it did that the way it did. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's weird. Oh, because I used the wrong thing!
That'd do it.
Oh.
Hold on. Already messing up. I did the damage from a different feature, that's why. I'm going to have it make the save again. I'm just going to roll it till it succeeds to make sure the system prompts correctly. Oh, well, it would have failed that time.
Curses.
How bad would it be if it just kept, like, failing repeatedly? Okay,
I was
now...
like really low for the damage, probably.
What?
I was like looking at the damage this thing's doing. It's like it took 20 damage. I'm like, whoa, that
yeah,
was really low for the
I accidentally used its tailblade damage.
Yeah.
That's this. It'll take half of this. It takes 44 points of damage, reduced down from 88. The strength of that being that if it had multiple targets, it could have done a 100. What is it?
10 miles.
6 points, each with a 100-foot radius sphere within 10 miles, is what that could do.
Oh my god.
It's basically, it's effectively a really big meteor swarm. It takes that and continues moving forward, is right? That's its action. Is there anything else you'd like it to do?
Action. Let's see here. I'm looking for something I saw earlier. This action. Oh, okay. It's just in a different section. I was looking for singularity generator.
That one's a reaction.
So that's a reaction. Yeah. On the other document, it says bonus action.
Oh, my problem. My issue there. Yeah, so that's a reaction to when it could trigger when it takes damage.
Roger. Okay, so then we don't have any bonus actions specifically then for the robot, and the sword can only do its actions, not any of like.
Yes,
fluxes.
correct.
Right. Okay. So I guess may as well just start moving in closer. I guess.
All right.
What do you think, team?
Go!
Let's move.
All right.
So it has.
Is there a big lever for us to push forward dramatically?
If you can cosmetically decide that you do that, where you are, you're kind of like floating in place, Flux. When you start to pilot it, like similar to when you piloted the Proto DGR, you sort of like rings appear around your wrists, around your neck, your head, and you sort of like lift into place, and it kind of mimics your actions. You feel attuned to it. But if you want to like create like a virtual lever and throw it and have someone else do something in the room, I'm not going to tell you no. So.
Hell yeah. Let's go, team. Flip the switches. Do the things.
Let's go.
It has a 0G acceleration speed of 540 feet, meaning in zero gravity environments, it can move that far, which means it can go. You guys ready to watch this? Hold on. This is going to be really funny. Here it goes. This is 540 feet.
We're flying.
Wow! We only fuck up, right?
Such speed.
Which way is up?
I don't know.
There was no up. Well, I wouldn't know that. I'm Fenris.
I don't know.
There is no up.
I don't know. At first that thing came out upside down, but then it righted itself.
Every time it moves, it's gonna take like 10 fucking minutes.
It's there. It made it. It got there.
Hell yeah.
You were moving. You just moved up so fast. You don't even know how quickly you moved. But people at home are seeing them charge at each other, and like people see, like watching from the various cities, are like, "Are they doing it?"
You're right. I kind of imagine even on the sword, like we were so dramatic about it, but there's no landmarks in space. It's like, are we moving?
Are we going?
Yep.
Are we doing it?
And then occasionally a piece of debris will go by you really fast. Like,
Oh, yeah, I think we're doing it.
We need to go as fast as that thing did.
Oh, Queen.
so between turns,
buddy.
after its turn, the I should probably. There we go. The Gatekeeper is going to take a legendary action as it moves, and the legendary action is it's going to. How close are you? You are currently probably about 1,000 feet from each other, right? About 1,200. Oh. Well, What's your range? Yep, you're within its range. I'd say you're within 7,200 feet. As it begins to move, the giant golden cannons that are... That's its long range. Its short range is 2,400 feet. The large cannons that are on its back, those long golden spikes, begin to charge energy, and it is going to... Oh, wait, no. It can't... It's not going to be able to do that, is this? It's just going to move. It's going to legendary action move.
Yeah!
It's going to move another 320 feet. Here it comes. It's coming. Oh, I moved it the wrong way. Hold on. Let me get 320 feet and 300... You know what? X. 320 feet. There it goes!
Here it comes!
And after it moves, it would then go to its turn. Quintus, your turn would be in the middle. Do you want to have done anything with your turn?
Other than keeping myself around Flux and looking around at anything that I can do, nah. He's just trying to keep an eye out for anything that he can possibly help with.
Okay.
But right now, it's like, we're just waiting. We're waiting. We're gaming.
Readying the help action.
It's like it swings at you. You instinctively jump in front of Flux with your shield up, even though the attack's hitting the Sword of Damocles. But yeah, so it is going to use its multi-attack. It's going to make 2 attacks against you using its arcane, its HR arcane spears. So I'm going to fire 2 of those to see if they hit.
So I can't make one of them have disadvantage, right?
Why do you have disadvantage?
Wow.
Because I'm making him have disadvantage.
Am I giving it the properties of the cloak?
You in fact are. The Sword of Damocles is blurry!
Huh.
No, you totally are, because you're driving it in your attuned magic items it would gain the benefits of. So, yeah, no, as it moves, it is like projecting like a holographic field around it that's distorting your actual position, making it hard to pin down. They do hit, though.
Heck.
I will...
For impact.
Do you want to use the Singularity Generator, or...?
Right, yeah. Let's do that.
Okay.
Singularity Generator.
Alrighty. Is that a recharge thing?
Yes.
Yes. So I'm going to click that. I'm just going to put a -100 on this attack. I doubt it's going to do any damage as a result. So as it fires this first shot towards the Sword of Damocles, the Sword of Damocles effectively turns quickly, swings its tail blade, and creates a tear in space that immediately begins sucking in energy. Like this tear becomes the shape of a small sphere, like almost like a tiny black hole. And the first of these shots gets sucked entirely into it, makes no impact, no damage. The second of these shots, on the other hand, alright, is going to be, let's see if this one hits. So it fires another one towards you. This one blasts through several pieces of debris on the way to you. It nat 1s, and this one misses.
Heck yeah!
And that is going to be its turn, which brings us to the turn.
Advantage us.
Fenris, are you doing anything?
Okay, Mr. Laidlaw. Wonderful meeting you again. We agree that this is a game of yes and.
Oh my god.
To a point. Yes.
So,
And
I guess as a spellcaster, I'm gonna have to ask you what I can do and what I can't do in this moment.
Well, you're not piloting it, so you can't like do any spells through it. So anything you do kind of has to be targeting those inside. But if you have any other ideas, then we can talk about them.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. So spells that have the range of self, I can't cast.
Yes, you can, but it'd be on you.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna... Fenris is going to use the ability Precious Exchange. And, like, as she's wringing her hands in a moment, she kind of absentmindedly reaches into space and... it's for the spell Holy Aura, but I'm not able to cast it this round. I'm just getting the, thing for it.
Okay.
Is there?
I can't
afford it.
You can't afford it? Well, when you use that ability, it's as you cast a spell with it. So like.
Oh shoot! Never mind.
But
Then I'm gonna be chilling.
I mean, I'm saying you can do it right now.
Right.
If you want to. Because you're using your train of thought is that you're using Precious Exchange to take the item, and you think that takes your action.
Yes, that was my assumption.
No,
but
Precious
now that
Exchange
I understand
happens, when you're casting the spell, so you can do them simultaneously.
Yeah,
cool.
So if you want to cast Holy Aura right now, you can.
Yeah, I will. I will make sure I'm in that 5-foot radius so that I can give Flux advantage on all saving throws. All creatures that attack have disadvantage on attack rolls against them. In addition, I mean, we're not dealing with fiends or undead, but there's a bunch of other fantastic stuff that Holy Aura does.
Any saves that come from Flux will... it'll have advantage on. So, Flux... yeah, go ahead and throw that effect on Flux.
Sure.
It should be
Can I
basically
ask...
everything except for, like, the physical stuff, right? Because, like, the physical stuff's gonna go after the sword, right?
Yeah, I mean, their attacks already have disadvantage, and that's because of the blur thing, and that's targeting the sword. But if it makes, for example, a Wisdom saving throw, an Intelligence saving throw, or Charisma, it uses the higher of the two, but that it'll benefit from that. Plus, if Flux has to make concentration checks, that will factor in. It'll do stuff.
Logan.
Yeah.
For my edification and I guess the audience, casting this, I would be pulling out a tiny reliquary, such as a scrap of clothing from a saint's robe or a parchment of religious text.
Mm-hmm.
What would Fenris pull out in this moment?
What are you stealing?
In another alternate timeline, Fenris did not use the seal in Honokuni. And they did not burn it during the fight with Hirohito. You reach out and you claim a part of it, just enough to do this. So you steal that, like let's say a replication of a chunk of that parchment that you have been working to transcribe, and you use that as you pull it out. The same winding scroll kind of unwinds around you as it ethereally appears, and then it dissolves into holy energy that grants Flux this bonus.
I cannot wait till someone yanks something from you.
I occasionally roll to see if it happens. I'm going to be real with you. It's a very low chance, though.
I cannot wait till another Fenris yanks something from you.
It'll happen.
It's the teeth.
Well, then.
We're going to grab the teeth.
I mean, that's all I can do.
Okay.
Yeah, Fenris starts glowing with the divine light.
Yeah.
It's true.
That coalesces around.
Why don't you put
her
that
in a
effect on
soft
yourself
radius.
as well, just in case?
Sure.
Because you can do it to everything in a 5-foot radius, so you can put it on yourself too.
Yeah. Party.
Alrighty.
We wouldn't have Hero's Feast anymore. Just I'm looking at the combat tracker and I see some people have Hero's Feast still.
Oh, you criminals.
Oh no.
Yeah, we need to go back to our
dude.
OG.
Narc.
If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die fair, Valorbill.
Gonna die fair.
I'm being a very good team player here.
I knew my HP wasn't that high.
Is the Hero's Feast what's putting your HP up? I
He
think
gave us a little bit of HP.
I think your HPs are.
Yeah.
I mean, but I don't think the effect for that part was on you. I think it went away the last time you took a long rest.
Huh?
That's fair. I also leveled since. Yep. That's my turn.
All right, Flux, it's your turn.
You're fortified.
Hey.
I believe in
Fenris.
Flux.
Remind me, Logan, when it's Flux's turn, how does movement work?
So, you can have it. Well, I'm gonna pull up the document. I'm gonna grab. Hold on. I'm gonna take my headset off and I'm gonna walk over to this side of the room where I just have it in paper. I'm gonna grab it and then I'm gonna come back with it and I'm gonna have it in my hand. And I'm gonna keep talking while I find it. I'm doing that right now. I found it. Here it is. Okay, I'm coming back. Really, this would have been good to just have over here, but we didn't think that far ahead. So I want to be able to quote these very specifically. Movement. Operating a DGR. I'll flip this over. Movement. The operator can use the DGR's movement as if it was their own, but using its movement consumes theirs as well. So, DGR's speed on the operator's turn is reduced by any movement. So its movement it took on its turn is gone. If it hadn't used all of it, it still could, but it's gone, meaning it has your movement effectively.
You can go 30 feet.
Yeah. However, you can have it dash using your action if you wanted to, which would give it its movement.
Okay, that might be worth considering, because we're pretty heavily melee focused.
Maybe even an expeditious retreat.
Maybe. That would give us more. That would give us something to do on. Oh wait, shit. If we use expeditious retreat, then would that? Could we cast it on the sword?
You could, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you'd be concentrating on it, not it. But however, if it loses concentration on anything, then everything that you both are concentrating on would all go.
Let's see here. Wait, expeditious retreat is a self spell.
Which means that you could use the bonus action. So if you use it, you could use your bonus action to dash. Because that's what it is, right?
Yeah, it lets you bonus action dash.
Then your dash through it would give it its speed.
That'd be really good for future turns.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah, DGRs can go really fucking fast if you can, like, bonus action stuff. Because they can do their movement, then if, like, a rogue gets in, they can be like, fucking bonus action dash, meow.
Oh.
Whoa.
We need to somehow connect Ozzy to it with like jumper cables or something.
Plug me in, baby.
So do you want to expeditious
We
retreat?
get Ozzy on like a
dash?
treadmill. I guess also secondary question. Does the sword work the same way Kusanagi did, where my turrets can give it 10 hit points?
Yep.
Woo! Ooh. That's also a good use of bonus action shit. Let's see.
I mean, once we get in the actual battle, then we don't have to move anymore, right?
I mean, it might run away.
That's true.
Yeah.
It
why don't I?
It might move
could I
itself
action
10
dash?
seconds into the past and 10 seconds into the future at once. You don't know. Can you
Anything's
action
on the
dash?
table here.
Yes, you can action dash.
Yeah. And would that be its movement or my
Yes.
movement?
It'd be
Okay.
your dashes can go up to its movement.
Gotcha. Okay. So then how about I action dash and then bonus action give everybody 10 hit points?
Works for me.
That's a good team.
You target everybody that you have to. I will do its 540 feet of movement as it continues to move forward.
Yeah.
And maybe by the time you give everyone the points, it will have stopped moving.
When you use that ability through it, do you target everything within 10 feet of the sword? Because you could just go to a town and be like, 10 HP!
Further action, if you used it through the sword, the range... What's the range multiplied by? It's multiplied by...
5?
Yeah, so everything within 50 feet of the sword.
Heck yeah.
Just
All
fly over
of
a town.
Summergrass just gets a little bubble shield.
I also need to apply fortified position to Flux, since he's got the turrets out. So all you guys, and I think the sword has
I'm gonna make a call that
Yeah?
it's not gonna get the cover. Just purely based on the fact you can give it to it, but I don't know how to rationalize that particular effect transferring over, because it's not within... How to put this? It is not within your shield. Like, your shield is still extending out from the turret itself, which is still inside of it. It's not within the shield. The shield is within it.
I think that counts for something. I don't know. What do you think, James? Alright, that's fair. Okay, yeah, 10 HP. Where is it? Yeah, shabam!
13 points.
Pretty solid.
That's pretty good.
Heck yeah! That's what I like to see! And cool, I can see it on the Sword of Damocles sheet. Excellent, I love that. Cool, I think we are good.
All right. So, end of turn. It is going to take another legendary action to move up to its movement speed.
Oh, we're almost touching.
Oh. kiss, 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 kiss.
Kiss.
Just because of the way it looks so much like it's like skating towards you, like. Ah!
Yep.
Are they within range of each other now?
At this point, the distance between them, yes, they're overlapping basically with each other's spaces.
Oh.
Would you say arguably, Mr. Laidlaw?
Yes.
Would you arguably say it's in 60 feet of us?
Sure.
Okay, that will be all. Thank you.
Okay, reminder that you can't do things through the sword right now.
I know.
Okay.
Technically, it's like 200 feet away from us, but
Well, you're adorable.
Sorry.
I look forward to whatever it is you're doing.
I don't know, man. I'm
Avi,
trying.
are you doing anything inside during the interim?
Can I? Do I get the sense that there's anything I can do?
You would have to. Listen, you got to be the idea man here. I'm just running the show.
Listen,
we're just pressing buttons.
I'm just pushing buttons within the sword, because if not, bitch wants to pull out her sending stone and try to be like, hey buddy, what's
I'm just
Not a cauldron
imagining.
anymore.
I'm just imagining that while we're up here, like Diane's just like in the background, like staring at us, while Avi and Quinn are just pressing every button they can find, trying to help.
Diane remains in the secondary bridge.
All right, they left that. Yeah.
I don't think there's really anything I can do. I really can't think of anything because I'm such a melee leash and I don't really have anything. I have no ideas. Can I use my sending stone? Will you allow me that?
You would have to try to do it.
I would like to try to do it.
Who are you sending to?
Who do you think?
Oh no. Okay, what are you saying?
Oh.
Just gonna pull it out. I don't know if I'm coming back from this,
I'm gonna turn you up.
but I love you. We're fighting for the future of a people. Space is beautiful, though.
He's like, yeah, I can see you. What?
No, yeah. So after a moment goes by, you get a message back that consists of, I hope you're okay. I'm not sure if you see the space?
Wait,
You're not up there, are you? What do you mean?
Oh no, you just made it worse. Oh no.
Cut to him on like the walls of the Platinum District with everyone else
I
that's
thought I
there.
heard someone say highest standard.
Staring up towards these cracks that have formed over Summergrass as we cut to various shots of like the Iocane members, of Tantia looking up, of Scandal looking out from the balcony of the room you so often met with Morian in, of there being a strong wind, no relation, but just a strong wind dramatically blowing everyone's capes and clothes and hair around as they're looking up towards this clash. Is that your
Briar
turn?
standing in front of a store. It's all you.
Alternatively, Briar looking up at this, looking down at like a pipe he has, me like, you know, maybe there is a point where it's too much.
Oh god. Avi just bursts into tears, not expecting to hear him after months. But also a look of, oh no. It's like, no, I'm not here. Yeah, that's Avi. I gotta look at my sheet and try to figure out something new.
Sword of Damocles. It recharges its full scale assault. It does not recharge its singularity generator.
No.
Gotcha. Good.
But now
Good to
we're
know
within
that. Cool,
murder
cool.
range.
Yes! Alright. Okay, I can attack twice with Theosite Claws and once with the Tail Blade. So, like, let's get him.
Get them. Oh my gosh.
Let's slash him. Prepare Theosite Claw!
Brings
I
up
hit a random button. I hit a random button. Ha!
lighting in the cockpit changes to like bisexual lighting.
I did it!
Yes, bitch. Hell yeah.
All right.
Theosite Claw's prepared!
Are you able to drag those rolls from the sheet?
Let's find out.
Looks like you can. That's a nat 1. As you swing towards it, its massive tail swings around it and binds around the Sword of Damocles' claw as it's trying to strike forward.
Oh wait, wrong button. Bam. Now
Curses.
Theosite claw's prepared.
Other claw. Roll better.
That is a miss.
Smelt your dice, boy. If there was ever a time to do it.
Theosite tail. Tail blade. We're just gonna die here.
Smell?
It is worth
well,
noting
nice.
at this time, Navigator, that I have technically never actually engaged in combat.
Oh, don't worry. I do not blame you. I am very out of my depth here as well.
Oh, Flux, I've just been hitting the microphone over and over.
Quintus!
I'll find the
Quintus.
claws. Hold on.
I don't think. I mean, stop hitting the microphone, definitely. But I don't.
Is that the Sword of Damocles?
Fucking. Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. It's going to take a legendary
got this,
action
boy.
between turns.
Smelt your dice.
The legendary action is going to be that it is going to use its shockwave. It reels back energy. Whoa, that's pretty. Energy
Good boy.
burns
Good.
out and blasts out from every crevice of its body. The Sword of Damocles is going to have to make a save. I suppose I'll have to roll it myself once I do it. If I drop it, yeah, I'll just, yeah.
This isn't like a spell, is it?
This is just a shockwave. This is just pure energy erupting from it. As it blasts out, the Sword of Damocles is it is knocked back 60 feet. So
Oh no!
Yeah, it went
Okay.
pretty far for what I
and
thought
it is
60
knocked
feet would be.
prone.
Can that
Oh.
happen in space?
If it can happen in water, it can happen in space. We return to the fundamental question of the Kuotoa Cave. Can you be knocked prone underwater?
No, I don't like the ruling this time.
How can you be much prone if there is no down?
You can be knocked off center. It's knocked back. It's like unable to get up. It sort of flounders for a second. And then it is going to be its turn.
Alright, and just in case I forget, I'm going to use a legendary action after its turn.
Well, you use those on your turn.
Yeah, it can't. It's not
Oh,
a boss, so we
shit.
can't use the
Yeah.
legendary action.
I was going to remind you last time, but I have to. I believe in tough love. I gotta let you remember. So.
Fuck. Sorry.
That's
I'm
okay.
not used to legendary actions working that way. Fuck,
Now
I
you-
missed an opportunity.
To be fair, you're a player. You're not used to legendary actions. Period.
No, it's no excuse. I'm a fool.
It is then going
God.
to rush forward and effectively pounce on top of the inert Sword of Damocles, bring up its
Oh.
massive blades. Here it comes. There it comes.
I'll put on my shield.
Alrighty, and it's targeting it. It brings up its. Which of these does it want to? Yeah, it brings up its claws and it is going to attempt to slash at the Sword of Damocles twice. That's a hit.
Can I shield?
Yes, you can use your reaction to shield. That would raise the Sword of Damocles' AC until the remainder of the turn to a total of 29.
Jesus.
It still hits.
Damn it.
It rolled.
Wow.
I don't think you want to know what it rolled, if I'm gonna be real with you.
No.
I kind of do.
It is going to, but that effect will remain until the end of the turn, I believe. So it strikes. It deals.
Until Flux's next turn. Until Flux's next turn.
Yes. All right. Some points were absorbed. It only takes a total of 12 damage after the temporary hit points. I am going to roll its concentration check. Oh. It starts over.
Son of a bitch!
Crap.
And since it failed
Okay.
that,
Oh, Oh!
Let's fucking go!
It's time
More
for consequences.
Thanks!
Nice.
Consequence!
It is going to then immediately restart. It doesn't have to use an action to do this. It's just going to immediately restart with its attempt to concentrate. It is going to make a second of these attacks against it. That one, that hit as well.
Fuck.
And this one deals a total of 24 points of damage. It's going to make a concentration check. It succeeds!
Oh.
As it digs into it with two of its claws, striking them with it, the massive blades on it carve into it. The Sword of Damocles tries to use its pauldrons, its shield-like shoulder pauldrons, to deflect the attacks, and manages to knock off some of the damage, but both of them find purchase pretty well. And with that...
Oh, question about how this works.
Yeah.
When we're calculating with like a temporary HP, does that factor into like the damage threshold?
We count all the damage. Oh, into the damage threshold. So, temp HP comes into play after the threshold's been considered.
Ah, okay. So we can't reduce the damage with the temp HP to get it below the damage threshold?
No.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Temp HP interacts with damage taken, or damage received, not with damage taken. Damage taken's like the stage where you calculate resistances, effects, and whatnot. Taken is where, like, you take it, it's hit you.
Gotcha.
Alrighty. And that's going to be its turn as it does that. However, it is also going to... It only used 60 feet of its movement. It is going to back off from you. It pushes off the Sword of Damocles and hurls itself towards a piece of debris, landing on it, causing it to begin floating away. It is moving out of its range. You could use the Sword of Damocles' reaction to attack it if you wanted to.
We should definitely do that.
All right.
You see a spear going up and hitting the side of the wall.
I recommend the tail blade.
Tail blade? All right, let's give that a shot.
It's its highest damaging melee attack.
It's very popular.
Very
I'm in so much trouble.
Why do you do... Oh,
Prone.
fuck, we're prone for some reason.
Wow.
Prone in space.
You're not actually prone, you're just kind of spinning.
Floating.
Yeah, like...
We're on a different axis.
It's like floating under the water.
I finally rolled something good, but it was on the second roll, so...
Frick.
I assume that misses.
Yes, that'll...
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Alrighty. It's going to get away. It launches itself off. As it does, it hunkers down, and you see on its back the golden spikes that are on it. That whole apparatus on its back seems to, like, lift off slightly, and you see the purple opening vent on its back protrudes like a cannon in the direction of the Sword of Damocles. That'll be the end of its turn, though. Does Fenris want to have done anything for the sake of cosmetics?
She presses like a button. She doesn't really know if she can really help in this situation.
Keep pressing buttons, Fenris! One of these has to help!
Beep boop doop. That's my turn.
Flux, it is your turn. The AC bonus will end there. What would you like to do?
Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. That's Flux's turn. We can cast spells through this thing, right?
Yes.
You can.
All right, right, I can, yeah. Yeah, why don't we...
It is currently
Can I fireball in space?
Sure you can. Magic's magic, baby.
Oh.
Heck yeah, fireball in space.
I'd like you... This is me giving you a chance and not just saying no, because normally this thing would have an interaction with this, but you have the Primal Gemstone of Sokes. And so I'm going to allow you to do things. Please roll me a D100. No, roll me a spellcasting ability check. You're looking to beat a DC of 15.
Oh, okay.
Because this thing is immune to all magic, but we're going to see if you bypass that.
Oh, no.
On account of it
Fuck,
having the god of magic piloting it, it's a little bit immune to
But
all
we
magic.
also have the god of magic.
We have your predecessor. Oh, God. Thank you for telling me, though. That is very curious.
We also have the
That's
god
15.
of magic.
Go ahead.
Oh, my goodness. Get Pachewed on a planetary scale.
Fuck him up, boy.
Yeah, and it would be made much larger. The explosion would be much larger on account of this. It makes it save. It does have advantage. It succeeds, it will take half.
No, right, was.
Now, also note
"See,
that this will
magic."
do additional damage dice based on the size. I believe with the scale you are at, the things that you do through it are on the scale of, where is it? Extra damage dice? 4. So when you drag the dice over to it, right-click 4 times to add 4 additional die.
2, 3, 4. Hell yeah. Oh, just a gigantic silvery fireball. That must look amazing.
It takes 26 points of damage, reduced down from 53 as it's struck. As you fire it, the Sword of Damocles puts its arm up, and you see the fingers coil back. A vent appears in its hand, and it just blasts this burst of flame that scatters out in multiple beams that coalesce into one, hit it. The blast sort of scatters around the Lunar Gatekeeper, vaporizing chunks of debris behind it, and it does take visible damage.
Okay. Excellent, excellent. Bonus action, temp HP, everybody.
Yeah, let's get those shields back up.
Also, do
It-
you
it's-
want
it's
to have the
nice
Sword of
looking
Damocles stand?
Yes. Yes, I definitely want to do that, yes.
Okay.
Stand up.
Technically,
boy,
it
get it.
didn't move on its turn, right?
It moved 240 feet away.
Oh, I mean, so the sword didn't. Because it
On
was,
its
like, right near
last
it.
turn,
Yeah.
I can't remember.
I don't
that means
believe so.
it would still have half of its movement after it stands up.
That's true. You still have half its movement if you want to use it.
Sure, yeah, let's get up in its face.
Okay. You're going to take that 240 feet of movement towards it, or 220, but same deal. You rush towards it as it begins to charge the cannon on its back. There it goes.
Do our best to just, like, grab the barrel and, like, pull it off course.
And that will be your turn, right?
Yeah, that is
Do you want
Flux.
to have it take a legendary action?
Yes, let's do that.
I reminded you this time because I'm a good boy.
I appreciate you.
But,
Very
but
good
legal
boy.
wants me to
Boy.
remind you that I have no obligation to do so in the future.
Very fair. I will do my best to remember. Goes after Flux's turns. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Do we want to maybe Force Blast? Seems like a thing to do.
I don't see why the fuck not.
Like your
Get 'em.
energy.
Get him,
This
Force
thing's charging
Blast.
something. We gotta stop it.
The Sword
You're
of
gonna
Damocles.
blast us, we'll blast you first.
Its faceplate separates, a mouth emerges, effectively, and energy builds up inside the mouth, fires towards it, and I'm gonna go ahead and have it roll that dexterity save. Hold on, targeting it, and dexterity save. It makes the save, and
Roll one of these.
it fails!
Yeah!
Okay, so that's gonna do, do you want to roll the 6d12 force damage?
I would love to.
It takes 48 points of force damage, and it is also going to be stunned until the sword's next turn, although I'd say let's not worry about that, because the sword's turn is effectively going to be next.
Crap.
It is not, however, as a consequence, it is not going to take a legendary action after your turn.
Hell yeah!
Alrighty. To
Way
the
to
sword's
go,
turn.
team!
The sword.
Little machine in here.
It does not recharge the singularity generator.
Curses. Alright. Yeah, let's see if our melee attacks, hit this time. Let's do better. We can do it. Theosite Claw number 1. Excuse me.
Oh, get it, boy!
Oh, poor Flux.
I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress. I've taken up drinking.
Flux, I didn't even bring the wine.
Just whiskey in his hand.
You had a drink and you didn't tell us?
God
I don't
damn
want
it.
to know how you can burp.
That
Claw number 2.
goes for the second attack. Oh.
I feel like we're cursed. Like there's no way we're rolling this bad so many times in a row.
Hey.
Oh, here's
Your
the
dice
button.
again?
Yeah.
Hey,
Look,
Avi.
I found the button.
Hey, me.
Roll me a charisma check.
Oh, yeah. Closing my eyes.
Oh,
Hey, Avi.
Oh,
I'm gonna be a little bit of a good boy, and I'm gonna since I would like you to hit with the sword personally. I think it'd be cool if you did. Avi, I will allow you to apply your lucky points to anything the sword does if you wish to.
Yes,
Oh.
Do you want
Oh,
to?
that's
Do you want to
powerful.
retroactively
very
apply
nice.
that to either of those?
Yes, I do.
The first or the second or
Thank you.
both?
I'm gonna say who gets to roll for it though. Is your Hayden?
I'd say Hayden gets to roll for it. I think that's
Oh,
fair.
okay.
That's very fair, yeah.
Okay.
I do have our die for the tail blade in my hand. If I drop it, will it roll it, or do I have
If you
to-
drop it outside the chat, it will not roll.
Okay, there we go. Cool. Oh, it did
weird.
anyway.
You dropped it into the
Well.
chat, I think.
Oh, I dropped it on the frickin' combat tracker.
Oh, whatever.
Well,
we won't count the roll. Whatever. It's not. It's
Yeah,
not
we all
important.
know that one
So
wasn't the
Avi,
thing.
do you want to use lucky on the first roll, the second roll, or both, or which one do you want to have tried? To...
I will use it on the first one. Liru, hold my hand. Liru, hold my hand.
God damn it, Leroy!
Fuck me!
This is why the does Hayden get to do what it does he get to do what question was very
Yep.
important.
I think it's fair
I
that
don't
Hayden
know.
gets
I
to
wasn't
do it.
doing
It's
any better.
totally fair. No, yeah.
Do you
Her
want
I think
to?
existence was
this
hampered by
robot
the
is haunted.
tears.
This robot is haunted.
May
We all know
I
I'm the only one that can roll high here.
may I use a second luck point?
Sure.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Liru, you curse.
Come on, baby, you got
I'm
this.
blaming you, cat. I love you. Oh, this is for Summergrass.
Maybe the frame belt don't need their future. That's another 2, Hayden.
Wow.
I'm just.
I feel like this is a sign. Like this.
I'm on the
Vestigious
ground.
Vestigius is remote piloting the Lunar Gatekeeper, punching you in the face, being like, "This is easier than I thought it was gonna be."
God damn it.
I'm so sorry.
You got nothing to apologize for. It's rough out here in
So
space.
those were both in the first attack, right?
Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna save that last one just in case.
Want to roll
It's
that tail
fair.
blade attack?
Let's give it a shot. Here we go.
But it is a miss.
Yeah.
It probably has a similar AC.
I was
to-
gonna
to the
say
sword.
like I get a sense it's the same or similar AC to us.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably at least as high as ours.
If it makes you feel any better, that would have barely hit me.
No.
Why? Why would that
Nope.
make me feel better?
Well, that message back from the roar boy fucked her up,
It
I
made me
guess.
feel better.
You just anything else on the sword's turn?
I don't know. Do we have other options? Oh, we're screwed. Double check it. Yeah. I think that's it. I think that's the sword.
Can it use legendary actions on its turn? 'Cause it
No.
still should have one left.
No,
no.
on
You know, only on Flux's.
the pilot's turn.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so your turn ends. It's going to take a legendary action. That legendary action is going to be, it is going to try to effectively do the same thing again. It is going to use its shock. Ooh, wait. It is going to use its high-range spear prison. It fires out 6 simultaneous bursts of energy from the various cannons that fly to areas around you guys, home back in, and strike the sword from various angles. Piercing. You know that thing Byakuya did to Renji right before he Bankai'd him? Where it, like, pierced him from all sides and held him in place?
Oh, yeah.
That's what's happening here.
I love the idea of it separating first, so Quinn's like, it missed!
Now, I'm going to say, because of the effect that is on, Flux, it is going to have advantage on this. It failed.
Oh dear.
So, the sword is going to take 6d10 force damage. As soon as Hayden signing back in. Yeah, so it takes 6d10 force damage, 27 force damage, reduced down to 20 by temporary hit points. And it fails its concentration check again. It will restart.
No!
Consequences go up by 1.
My God.
I don't think you're getting off of here, Avi.
Warcaster?
Yeah, does
Not in this case.
Curses.
So, also as a consequence of the HR Spear Prison, the Sword of Damocles' speed has been reduced to 0 until the end of its next turn. And because its speed is reduced to 0, that means you also can't bring its speed above 0, even if you dash.
Gotcha.
And with that, it's going to do that. It strikes it from all sides with that. It is going to take its turn. The Lunar Gatekeeper is going to actually go. It is going to use its Storm Cylinder Railgun, which is a fun set of words to say, may I say. And it is going to aim it towards it. A massive amount of energy collects in the barrel on its back. And with the Sword of Damocles now sort of frozen in place by these spears, it is going to fire. And it is going to make another dexterity save, which it will have advantage on. Which it fails. So...
Dewey, we gotta do sit-ups or something after all this.
I'm going to... which version of this would it have used? Yeah, it would have used the line one.
Sorry.
It fires... It is going to deal 8d10 lightning plus 6d12 force.
Ah!
As it fires a blast that shoots off into space 1,200 feet forward. Fantasy Grounds crashes as a result.
Of course.
There it goes.
I just got back in. That's so funny.
We are injured. We are so injured.
It did 102 reduced to 74 damage. Everybody remember that.
How much?
74 total.
Okay.
As I get Fantasy Grounds back up. Thanks, Fantasy Grounds.
Oh, man.
Oh. And that was
Well, it does that.
force and lightning?
That was force and lightning damage, yeah.
Gotcha.
Thanks, Fantasy Grounds.
We love you.
Oh shit, we're resistant to lightning.
That is why it reduced.
Gotcha.
102 down to, what was it, 74 I said?
Mm-hmm.
Unrelated, while we're in those delicious in-betweens here, Lethal Company updated.
Oh, cool.
They added spray paint
Okay.
and a new monster and some other shenanigans.
So
And they also made ledge cheesing basically impossible now.
Real quick, guys. Real quick, guys.
Yep.
As it's restarting, since we were about an hour and a half in. Commercial break. Everyone get a drink.
Time! Patreon, everybody. It's Nat19 Patreon. You can go there, you can do stuff to make sure we can do more of
the
this
stuff,
It's
yeah.
pretty good, but if you're not interested in that, maybe you're interested in Kickstarter because it's a pretty fucking cool book and some stuff and some mouse pads with boobs on them, and one of them with a little bit more boob than you'd expect. And you should go check that out.
Yeah.
So, the thing is Kickstarter, Lara Castillo Chandon's Guide to Renting the Land of Industry, or you just go to nat19show.com and you can check the store for if you just want the titty pads.
It's true.
Yeah.
Like
All the things he said.
Dr. Pepper, call me.
Guys, I think we're at half of its health right now.
If you want sexy ad reads like this, Dr. Pepper.
Listen,
I'm your fucking man.
he's not just your man, he's your fucking man.
I think the sword's having some problems, guys.
Yeah.
You know what?
I think we need to
Maybe
restart
Fantasy
it.
Grounds restarting. Maybe that'll help us. Ow.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll help us with our shit rolls.
You know, this thing's
I'm
been
in
stasis
so
for
much
like
trouble.
A few thousand years. Maybe there's like a software update we need to install.
Yeah, you know, maybe we gotta update. You think the Lunar Gatekeeper will let us just like update our software real quick?
It's running on Windows XP.
Oh.
Do you think you can ask the Pale Lady if we can use that fucking spear again?
Hey, Messine. Hey, baby girl. You wanna help a girl out?
SOS, please, some
Like
God help me.
An
It's
explosion.
not
Quinn has to
healthy.
run below decks, and then it's just a little view screen pops up, and he's wearing fucking Gordy's glasses from Star Trek. It's like the warp core is destabilized.
Luckily,
you guys
before
should be
I
good to
left,
log back
Sunder
in
gave
now.
me the glasses.
Hey, Claire, shut up.
Oh no.
Going back.
Just 'cause you're right.
Goodbye, everybody.
And I'm gonna have to have it make a. I'm gonna have to have it make a concentration check, but the damage being 72, the concentration check is going to be
74.
36.
Can it make that?
Let me check. No.
We're already at.
I'll let it roll though, and if it gets a nat 20, I'll let it keep it.
Already at 300 consequences.
It's
We
true.
don't want no
You
consequence.
want back to 3 consequences?
I'm in so much fucking trouble.
Don't get into trouble, he says. Watches the giant robot fight through the crack in space, he does.
Listen,
Luckily, Ozzy
he
can't
said.
possibly be up there.
How did you manage this?
Love you. Listen, he said, if I remember correctly, his words were along the lines of, hey, you're not gonna be in Summergrass anymore, give him hell. I'm doing that, babe. I'm not in Summergrass. I'm in
You're talking to Rory? Hey, can you tell him that I need to talk to his brother real quick?
By the way, I keep looking at the Kickstarter and like looking for if like funny numbers show up, and I almost thought we had one. Because I saw like a bunch of 1s and 2s, and I thought it was 112, 112, but it wasn't. It's 112, 122. There was a point where it was almost a 420 at one point, and I was like, come on, just give me one at some point. Just give me a 420 somewhere on this, please, please.
Please, blaze it.
The amount that I was
past
sitting
it.
there being like, give me 69, 420. That's all I want. Oh, yeah, maybe guys. Maybe if people give to the Kickstarter, it'll boost the rolls somehow. That's as
Somehow.
scientific as smelting dice, I would say.
Yeah, I would
Hurls
say
out the sword of Damocles is powered by money.
Oh
got an
no.
early dinner. You don't get
If
to
you
mine.
think
Yeah,
about
everybody,
it.
everyone, make sure you get.
$1
Everyone, make sure you get
donated,
signed in.
Every dollar donated is 1 health to the sword of Damocles. It's not. Don't do that. But it's funny.
I mean, you can still donate.
Do that for other
$1, though.
reasons. Yes, do that for other
Yeah.
reasons. Not this.
Join the Patreon.
Join the Patreon. Join the Kickstarter. If you have to choose between the two right now, do the Kickstarter.
Do the Kickstarter.
But if you can do both, why not both?
It's true.
Fucking
When in doubt, why not both?
Posela both.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Porque no las do both.
Pourquoi no both?
Okay.
¿Por cuá?
See.
¿Qué? Pero what?
You know what? I think the next roll is juiced up by the Patreon and by the Kickstarter now. The next roll will be.
We can.
I mean,
That's
not
we
not
can
this
drink
next roll that we're gonna instantly fail, but the next one.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Stop manifesting failing any rolls.
We've already just been told.
Well,
Okay.
Oh, can we get the consequence tracker up again?
Yeah, sure. Here you go.
Thank you. I want to see us die.
And if we close it, it's under clocks, right?
Yeah, you can just click the clocks button and open it.
Oh, okay.
That's what I thought.
Okay, cool.
There's the thing again for anyone that wants it. Ba-boom. Move the clock up there. Zoom back in a little. And I'm gonna make it visible. Boom. Okay. And is everyone who's inside the Sword of Damocles still present? Are you here?
Yes.
Damocles check.
Oh shit.
Sound off.
Yeah, we're here.
I'm Brayden.
I'm ready.
That had
our champ.
Captain Planet vibes.
I'm just like very roll call.
The rest of us just start going,
Yeah.
I'm
All right.
Brayden.
In that case,
I'm Fenris.
we're back in. I'm gonna have it make that check.
Yeah,
I already
hooray.
applied the damage. Here comes the check. I'm gonna have it make a Constitution save. If it gets a nat 20, then it will have succeeded. That's a 6, a 9. It does not. It starts concentrating again. At this point, when it is hit by this massive blast that fires off behind it, so strong is this like tunnel of energy that it creates that pieces of debris behind it are flung forward with it and begin circling around the beam of energy, scattering outward. This hitting the Sword of Damocles causes it to take the damage mentioned before, 100 and some reduced down to 72, I think the number was. And because I didn't use, there's two versions of this, and I used the one that doesn't stun you, so you're not stunned.
Woo! Cool.
And with that, as it hits it, the internal systems of the Sword of Damocles flicker. For a second, all the screens just blitz out and then come back on. And you hear over the PA system, it doesn't seem like they're pushing the button, more like it just erroneously turned on at the moment. You hear just a quick, from Diane over the PA system, just, that's what we were worried about. To which you then hear the Sword of Damocles, you hear Dewey's voice, kind of just croak out like, Diane, go get ready for it. And it then return the circuit.
What? Prepare for
Oh!
what? You don't mean...
It turns out I wasn't as combat ready as I thought I was. Diane will make sure that my Adamantic circuit continues working as best they can. But it might break. It couldn't be properly repaired. And with that, it would have been the Lunar's turn. I'm just gonna tick off its rail. It is going to once again use its movement speed to move. How far are you gonna move, buddy? I have a windy sound in the background, and there's birds in space. We're gonna change that.
Yeah, I'm in space. What are you talking about? I'm right here.
Yeah.
It's true.
There's a bird in space.
It's going to move 320 feet away.
Okay.
It pushes off again.
Get him.
Have we used a reaction? Shit.
We
You have your
not,
reaction.
We have it? Oh,
Because
then,
our
yeah,
only
let's...
reaction is the one that we haven't recharged.
Gotcha. Yeah, let's try and get them.
All right.
Whip our tail around their ankle.
It's such a shame I
Patreon
can't
strike.
sentinel through this thing.
Wouldn't that be so
Patreon
good?
strike.
I know.
Patreon.
We can do it.
Patreon.
Damn it!
Hey!
This is an actual curse.
Some of you in the Patreon didn't believe.
Whoever we pissed off, we're sorry.
That was a 6 for our listeners
It's
who
fine.
are
We're gonna get the
listening on
Kickstarter strike
podcast.
next.
So that's its turn. Before Flux's turn hits, Fenris, anything cosmetically in the background?
Or how I know it. We're beating it up, but how close? If Fenris was to go up to a window,
Oh,
are
it's
we, like,
out of
in-
the way now.
No, never mind.
Can I also
Okay,
note,
yeah,
Fenris,
people-
Fenris, roll me a perception check.
Yes. Sure. That's doing things. Yes. Come on, perception.
Fenris, you notice, because it had sustained some damage before, as it's moving, it seems to be absorbing energy from the rocks it's moving around. Any damage it has sustained, it appears to have recovered from.
Come on.
Motherfucker!
Are you serious?
What?
You guys need to start hitting it, is my analysis of this situation.
Listen.
If there was anything we could do to improve our chances, we would do it. It's out of our hands.
So Fenris, is there anything else you want to do when after seeing that?
Okay. Not this turn. I need time to think.
Flux, your turn.
haste
Reminder
robot.
that your movement speed is 0.
But that would that would take away my other concentration effect I have on you, Holy Aura.
Fair.
Depends on whichever one you prefer,
sorry.
Captain Flux.
So yeah, just in case you didn't hear it, reminder movement speed is 0.
Yeah, so we can't chase it.
Captain, the ship seems to be repairing itself.
It's doing what?
You literally do an Irish accent for another character. Like
It's Fenris. It's a thing. She can do. Captain, it's healing.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, we need to start doing more damage. We need to start doing it now. Okay. I guess I'll haste it. Yeah.
Yes, Captain.
Nice.
My goodness. I don't know. It's weird. It's like, I think about it because my haste is usually like drugs. I just plug it into a panel, like, I hope it's magic. It should work.
You
Please
just find the
work.
aux chord, start playing like rave music.
Haste sword.
all right, it still has no movement speed this turn, but it is hasted. It'll get the haste action on its turns, and that's on it. So that'll affect its turn. Yeah.
Okay. And bonus action, get some more temp HP sword.
Gotcha.
Get sure that I am. Come on. Target the sword. There we go. Hammer.
8.
Roll higher numbers, please. We need them. And yeah, no movement. So that is Flux, but he used a legendary action.
All right, which one?
Let's do. How far away is it at this point?
About 240 feet.
Force blast.
Exactly the distance of Force Blast.
Thank God. All right.
All right, I'll drop
drag
it on
and
him.
drop.
I can drop it on
Sure.
him. Boom, boom. Makes the save. Failed.
Oh!
Yes. And.
Fires. It deals a total of 36 points of damage as it strikes it. The Force Blast kind of pushes it into and makes a crater out of the piece of moon debris that it's on. Again, don't worry about the stun thing because it'll end at the start of the sword's next turn, which is the next turn. However, this does, once again, prevent it from taking a legendary action after your turn.
Cool. All right. Good.
Back to the top of the turn order. It is Avi. Just before we really move on too much, is there anything you want to do on your turn?
Oh goodness. Okay, because Diane went. I'm just calibrating my fucking brain here. Diane went down to go try to help with. Oh my god, my brain is blanking on what she's doing, but I know what she's doing. I'm just the circuit. Sorry, I was blanking on words. I don't think there's anything I can do to help there, so I would like to. I guess investigate the console and see if there's anything Avi can do to help or support. She is mostly just trying to figure out a way to support Flux and support the fight because she's only good at hitting things and worrying friends. I don't know how to do anything else.
I guess roll an investigation check.
Okay.
Oh.
So there's this sexy thing called reliable talent. That
Even with a 17, I would say you probably... It's all pretty foreign to you.
Okay. She's just going to say to the group real fast, so are you sending? Got through. Apparently they know that we're up here. I don't know how, but,
Hey, Flux, Flux, roll a perception check.
Oh, sure.
Woo!
Yeah.
Roll above a 10. Let's see if you can do it.
I wouldn't know
God,
that
That's
on
mean.
that.
That was mean!
It's
Oh,
true, though.
Spirited.
See?
Oh my god.
You notice, Flux, at this point, as you look out. You hadn't really been seeing them before, but you also see on your side that there are dozens of these crack-like windows in space around you, through which you can vaguely see, with the perception check being so low, you can vaguely see a variety of locations, mostly cities, major areas. Some appear to be in different planes. Through some of them you see like strange creatures watching. In one you see what looks like an arch tree with a dragon perched on the side of it, a massive dragon that appears to be looking through it with a small swarm of smaller draconic beasts looking through. On another one you see what appears to be a city where something that looks like a titan, like a giant, sitting on a throne in the middle of this massive, expansive stone city is gazing up into the sky with an entourage of other giants around them. And another you see Summergrass through. Another you see Highwave through. Another you see Pesodromos through.
Oh, I believe we are being broadcast.
Oh.
You
Yeah,
think they
he,
can hear us?
I don't know, but he seemed worried. Shocking.
Oh dear.
I think I might have something I want to try on my turn.
I suppose we better put on a good show for these people.
No
Let's
kidding.
fuck up.
The people of Somnus Domina. This is my first time seeing much of the world.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It seems to, Dewey closes the sword's eyes for a second, and when they open, they're almost, slitted with anger being pointed directly towards the Lunar Gatekeeper. Alright. Sword's turn. What does the sword want to do? It's hasted.
It is, but it's still got 0 movement.
No, that's until the... wait, hold on. Let me check the thing. That ended until the end of their next turn. So yeah, you're right. It still has 0 movement right now.
Curses. Yeah, so I guess our best option is full-scale assault.
Laser? Yeah, let's fucking laser the fuck out of
All
this
right.
thing.
I'll drop the save on it. I'll make it for you. Unless you want to drop the save on it. Do you feel like that'll make you, feel good about what it's doing? You can do it if you want to.
Honestly, at this point, I think I trust you more.
I mean, I'll still make the
totally
roll,
fucking
but do
fair.
you want to drop the save just to replicate the pushing of the button?
Sure, just grab the text and
Yeah,
and
when
drop
you
it.
scroll over the Constitution save, it should light up, and you should be able to just drop it onto it.
All right. I have completely changed my dice style as well, so hopefully whatever spell is at work here will turn
Good
in
call.
our favor.
It will take
Wise.
It's not. It's
Can
not
you
working in our
drop
favor.
the damage from that same thing onto it?
I can. How you like these dice?
It takes
They're very pretty.
40 points of damage.
Heck yeah! Don't heal that.
There are
Don't
12s in there.
There are
No, there-
three
there's
12s
three.
in there and only
Excuse
one
me.
1. That's very nice.
That's
yeah.
very good.
I
The
choose to
dice.
believe that's looking up. Hell yeah.
Is there anything else you want to do?
Let's see. Okay, so we still can't move, so we can't really take advantage of the haste action. Yeah, I think that's all we can do, right?
Could be.
Could we haste action shoot them again with our mouth?
It's a recharge.
Damn.
You know what?
Oh no, the other one, the legendary.
You know what?
Oh wait, we can't do it on his turn.
Go ahead.
Oh.
I'm gonna say in this
Wait.
this niche situation, you can use your haste action to do legendary actions. Go ahead. Do it.
Let's go!
I mean, to be fair, it has 3 legendary actions. One of them is move, which you can already do with a haste action. The other is tail attack, which you can already do with a legendary action or with a haste action. And the other is force blast. The only one you can't. Go ahead, do it. I don't care.
Let's
Hell
go!
yeah! Preach. Yeah.
Mouth laser!
I'm a fire, my laser, blah!
It nat 20s. But still fails. However, it's going to use a legendary resistance to not fail that.
Oh, but
Okay,
so
but-
much just happened.
Okay, but we made it burn one. That's a
So-
good
Yeah, that's true. That's something.
Yeah.
That is true.
It had to. It would have been stunned for so long.
Just drag the damage, or will it?
Oh, no, it's using legendary resistance.
Oh, does it not do half?
That's
Fuck.
save versus suck.
Yeah.
Damn.
But you made a
We got
burn.
our legendary resistance out though. We got that.
Yeah, that's something. That's a win.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's the end of her turn.
Okay. It is going to take a legendary action. It is going to, I hate to be a meanie butt, but it's going to do the same thing it did last time. It's going to fire another series of prison spheres. I'm going to drop a save on it. I will also let you know if it fails. The sword has legendary resistances.
Oh.
It has 3 of them, and you can choose when it uses them.
Oh. Okay, good to.
Like it failed that one.
What you think?
It'll
team?
lower our speed again, and we need to start hitting it. I
Yeah,
think
we
have to
gotta
use
start
it.
moving. We
Yeah,
can't.
we were only able to attack last time because we had the
Yeah.
thing recharged. Yeah, let's burn legendary resistance.
Okay, it
We have
succeeds
2 more.
then.
We can't do it on
So-
all of them, but
As it goes towards it, the sword of Damocles' tail whips out and strikes the spears away since it knows what to expect. It also shatters away from the ones that are there. Quinn, you said you had a thing you wanted to do on your turn?
I don't think it's gonna do much of anything. But we're outside of the cauldron now. The cauldron's all the way down there.
It's true.
What you thinking, boy?
He's gonna rush over to the microphone. Not sure if anything can hear him, but he's gonna be like, "My Lord Harros, thank you for the boon you have given me, but I believe that perhaps, maybe Dewey could use it more. Please, if you can do anything."
Quintus, roll me an intelligence check.
Brain blast.
Thank you.
Let's go! Literally.
Let's fucking blast his brain. Take
I
that.
will get I will have my -1 will turn into not that.
Looking to beat a 10.
You can do it.
Quintus, you receive no answer, and you probably piece together. There is an obdurative interference field around the moon that prevents anything from entering it within 18,000 kilometers. And it is Vestius' domain. Even Vestius can't pop in without using the gatekeeper as the means to do so. Even if Harros can't extend influence here.
Yeah, he was mainly calling out. He's like, "This is the first time I can actually talk to him, potentially outside the cauldron. Maybe something could happen." But
You would probably also guess that even if Harros wasn't necessarily on Vestius' side, they are probably super neutral in the camp of, this is one of their fellow gods aligned with their mission that you're contending with. You would probably get you got yourself into this situation, you get yourself out of it vibe.
Oh, I wasn't asking him to come and blow it up. I was like, "Can I give the thing to Dewey?" But yeah, that is me.
Okay. It is now the gatekeeper's turn. It is going to... Let's see. Yeah. It's going to fire a series of its arcane spears toward you. It's going to fire 2 of them. By the way, just so you know, you did recharge the generator.
Woo!
Yeah.
Fires the first one. Actually, let me check if that should have missed. Lunar Gatekeeper, you're within a certain range. Do you have True Sight? No, but you have Blind Sight, and that's just as good in this case. It's close enough that it would have taken the first one. It would have been a 10. So that would have hit.
So.
Do you want to do anything in response?
Singularity Generator.
Okay, gotcha. It uses its reaction, so we're going to burn the use of the Singularity Generator. It's going to try to have another black hole suck this up. Kaboom. Where are you? I'm just going to put a negative 100 on this damage roll, which I don't really need to do. It just won't do damage, but I like seeing the dice do nothing, so. It fires it. Dewey creates another one. It sucks it up. He's going to fire again. I'm going to hit advantage on account of the fact that, the thing. That's a hit.
What thing?
The advantage because it's ignoring the cloak. It's close
gotcha,
enough that its
now.
blind sight is able to detect where you are, like, without worrying about that.
Gotcha. Yeah. Shit. And I used Flux's reaction.
Alright. That hits it. It didn't prompt the save. Did I put the effect back on him? I did not. I'm gonna have him make a concentration check real quick. DC... Actually, you can roll it if you want. DC 14. Roll me a Constitution saving throw for the sword.
For the sword? Sure. Save.
DC's 14. 9.
Oh, wait, shit. Wait, mine's 4.
Yeah, because when you pilot a DGR, it's the difference between your proficiency bonuses is applied to it, and your proficiency bonus is 4 points lower than its.
Oh.
Basically, it uses your proficiency bonus for things.
And we can't just roll my con save because it's actually higher than the
No,
fucking
because it's
DGRs.
concentrating.
Oh.
As it's hit by this, everything goes dark inside the Sword of Damocles. The system completely goes out. Those of you on the ground!
Oh shit, what's up?
What's up, ground crew?
We're on the ground!
I don't know what is up.
You see this, as it's hit, the Sword of Damocles appears to simply stop. The wings on its back flicker out and disappear. The bluish parts of its body fade to gray. The energy in the crystal on its chest seems to dim, its eyes go out, and it starts just in place, completely inert, floating backwards. As you see the Lunar Gatekeeper through this massive crack in the sky positions itself, its cannon on its back extends again, and it begins building up energy again, seemingly much more than before. I know what the answer might be, but ground crew, is there any reaction to this? Anything you guys want to do?
I shoot it
I
with
see.
my gun.
I also shoot
I win,
it.
Shane.
Is there anything
What
we
is-
can
What is
do?
space but a concept?
Yeah. I'm gonna go
Is there a
full
secret
fucking
control panel somewhere
I'm
we
gonna
can
go-
find on the ground?
I'd like to go Virgil and just cut space.
Nice. Mm-hmm.
They're the wrong kind of sword, see?
It's true.
Fucking, I'm the blue metal sword saint. I can do literally anything I
I
want.
do what I want.
Damn. Oh, shit.
You can do anything I want for cheaper.
Oh.
I have a permit.
True.
This is just a piece of paper that says I can do what I want.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just a fucking
But no,
light
I don't
novel
do
main
anything.
character over here. My power is that I can emulate the powers of everyone I've seen, but only past 6 a.m.
My powers that I have the power
And
to
my
have
right
all
hand
powers.
cancels out the powers of others, but not my powers.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I like to roll for sad. for scared for my friends.
Roll for
Don't
And-
look like
Yeah.
Outside of that, I don't think we
lasered
have
through.
anything.
I don't think we have
not really
anything.
anything to do here.
Okay.
We appreciate you looking at us for a minute. Thank you.
Not everything's about mechanical efficiency. I don't know. You guys have anything fun you want to do?
I read a book.
That's very sweet.
Oh.
You're not even looking at it? Like...
Because I will throw you off the sun key.
Morgan's gonna pay attention to it, Morgan.
It's fine. No, I don't do that.
Pay attention.
Yeah, not much we can do. Not much I can think of doing, at least.
We huddle up. We snuggle.
I'm looking for another giant robot to go and help.
Yeah, keep an eye out.
Run around here.
Yeah.
I'm just watching.
Excalibur, wake the
and
fuck up.
Just rolling the star ruby through my fingers.
Oh, that's with you?
Yes.
Yeah. It's been with him for a while.
Does that change things, Logan?
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
The barrier shouldn't have let you come back. If it's with you, you should be on the robot. I thought Avi had it.
Oh.
No, I gave it.
You're a bug in the system.
Oh
no! No, I don't have that.
I've been so meticulous. How could you slip through the cracks?
What is this rattling around in my armor?
I gave it back to him like a couple nights after he became a human again. I was just like, hey, when's your birthday? Also, you want this, buddy? Goodbye, I'm gonna be weird.
Well, I
with
hope
you.
you're
That's
happy.
all I
Now we
do.
have to redo the last 3 sessions.
Uh-oh.
No,
Uh-oh.
fucking it. Who knows, really? Sometimes these things aren't as perfect as they claim to be. Quintus got on there somehow. Who knows?
Exactly.
The ruby was... Miriam used to be like the ruby, but now, because he's touching it, it's like, oh, he's just a weird ruby man. And the ruby's not on him, and it let him back through. And it's...
Something.
Whatever.
Daddy,
Whatever.
Bird mom.
The Sword of Damocles needs a software update. That's all. That's
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, it's a little glitch, yeah.
It's on
Yeah,
you.
I can't believe the last 3 or so sessions have just been like, and reality reasserts.
Yeah, the ultimate reality reasserts itself.
Well,
Okay.
here we go. Going back, we're all together.
God damn. All right. But anyways, so you're just rolling around the ruby. Actually, the ruby would be glowing.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
Yeah. It is glowing in a way that as you look up and you see that the moon is glowing, they both seem to flicker with magic at the exact same rate as if tied to each other.
Quick, eat the ruby, then that'll mean you eat Vestige.
Miriam, what's going on with that?
That's the star ruby of Vestius, and that's also a little bit of Vestius.
Ah.
Okay.
They're just reacting with one another.
Like, does it hurt? Should you maybe take it off?
No, it's fine. You're gonna hold it up and just look at the ruby. You know, you could stop throwing a tantrum and just kind of be reasonable. Anytime now. I don't expect you to answer.
A middle finger appears in the sky.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
As the ruby glows, we pull back out, I suppose, to space. We see the gate leading to Pezodromos, the slight red flicker of it distantly. Aboard the Sword of Damocles, my guys, we are out of initiative right now. The screens have all gone out. Flux, you kind of fall to the ground from like the half foot you were floating. You fall down as your connection is broken.
Flux!
The Sword of Damocles appears to have completely lost power.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 This can't happen now. Dewey, are you still online?
It is silent.
Oh no.
Nogan. From watching Quintus call out to his god, would I get the feeling that something similar, understanding that like I have
divine intervention. Do I feel like that would work in this situation?
You'd have to try.
So you actually have a skill for
You
it. I
wouldn't.
don't.
You wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to know an unprecedented thing. I would say.
That's very fair. I guess I was wondering if it would be like, oh, didn't show up because it's Quintus, or oh, it didn't show up because the gods can't. Besides the point. Okay.
What is the use of this boon if I can't protect?
There must be something we can do. Start running to different control panels, trying to figure out, like... He's fully aware that he remembered he didn't work in this section before, but it's like, I must remember something that would be helpful in this moment, like...
Aren't we here because... Aren't we here because the Constella queries can do something?
Not in regards to jump
Or
starting
at least
it.
aren't the two of you here because of that? Can't we?
Yeah. I'll draw Vox Victoria and summon both blades.
Yeah, I'll look at the hammer of Constantinian Winter.
They don't appear to be reacting to anything.
If it's lost
Try
power,
and-
I don't... Go ahead, Vox.
I'll try and press the primal gemstone of Socast just like into the control panel, just like something. Take whatever I have.
Roll me a d100.
All right.
As you do, a small amount of energy from the gem does seem to enter into the control panel, and you see that almost like moving through circuitry and wires, some lights do press back to, they do shift across the walls of the room back towards where the lifts are, and you see one of the lifts flicker dimly to light, and you do hear for just a second Dewey's voice, though garbled across the systems, you do hear just a, "The circuit."
The circuit. We need to get to the circuit.
We need
Diane
to find
told me
Diane.
that it was unstable. Yeah.
I cast Locate Creature.
I'm just going to say you
Unless we know where she is.
You would. You don't necessarily. You said you cast it, so you cast it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You detect where Diane is. Diane is obviously below you guys because you're as high up as you can get in the system. But you get a sense of where they are. Fenris, it appears to be. Were you the one who wandered before into the room I described that had the DGRs built into the walls?
Yeah, Fen and I went there.
Yeah, it is approximately there.
I'll
Lead the way.
go and try to help. Yep.
Let's go.
All right. Onto the left before it loses power again.
Are you good, Flux?
Oh yes, yeah. I only fell a little bit. We should go.
You guys all go over to it. You step upon it. It begins trying to move, and then very suddenly seems to just let out under you and plummets. I would like all of you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Do I have to? Because I'm a flippy flat. Okay.
Not enough room on this thing for you to get your wings out suddenly.
That's fair.
Wingspans are big, bro.
Yeah.
Jet boots. Any effect?
Thank God I
Logan,
have
is this fall a spell?
managed.
I actually am wearing
Look, I
my.
need to ask these things. You never know when you might say yes.
I actually am wearing my winged boots. Can I try to grab somebody?
If you succeed, sure.
Well.
Did you roll?
I have advantage.
Because Fenris gave you advantage on all saving throws.
That would not exist anymore because I literally just cast a concentration spell.
Oh.
So let me
That's
just
gone.
remove that from you. Yep, sorry.
Get Flux.
Sorry. Sorry.
First time I roll above a 10.
Well, I'm gonna let you keep it. That's the last vestige of that. Yeah, Quintus, you succeed. Flux, you succeed. Do you, and Fenris, you succeed. Quintus, do you want to catch Avi?
Yes, I would like to grab Avi, seeing that their wings, they're trying to unfurl their wings but have no room.
Okay.
Avi!
Okay. Hey, thank you. Not used to that.
All right, you guys crash down to the ground, but Quintus, you managed to stop yourself from falling by using your flying boots. You catch Avi as you do. Fenris, you kind of just slide down with it and manage to do a little dodge roll at the very end, breaking your momentum as it happens in the action movies, and Flux, your ability to fly stops you from taking the damage as it crashes down into, as described before, a long chamber, not that long, but a chamber ending with these huge bulkhead-like doors into the sides of the walls. There's maybe 6 or 7 on either side of this hall-like room, what look like Sagitta DGRs that they're built into the walls in the sense that they're almost like statues, but they look like they might be able to detach, but they are completely inert. And you see at the end of it, at these bulkhead-like doors, Diane trying to get her fingers in between these bulkheads, trying to, like, pull from one side as hard as she can to get into whatever chamber lies beyond this.
Need some help?
Yeah, I do! All the power went out, didn't it?
Crowbar.
Yup.
Indeed.
All right, tell us what to do.
I don't have one of those. Do we have a spare one?
I only have one.
Okay. I have a hammer!
Crowbar Squad!
Crowbar Squad.
I only have one crowbar. I go in and I slam it into the thing and go, "Ah!"
Back on the surface of the
I feel
planet.
like I'm messing it.
Yeah, Lexi and and everyone, suddenly your crowbars
your crowbar
seem to
energy.
ignite
Raleigh
with
somewhere.
intention.
Yeah.
I need your
Slowly.
crowbar energy, guys.
We just raise our crowbars to the
Wait, do I
sky,
have
and Miriam's
crowbar?
like, "What the
Right?
fuck are you doing?" He
I
needs
also-
us.
I follow
have a
my crowbar into the door.
Oh,
Oh,
Bobby.
Can I help with my hammer?
Somebody roll me an
Somewhere-
athletics check with advantage.
Somewhere Raleigh
Hell
holds up a
yeah.
crowbar in
I
solidarity.
I have, fucking... Yeah, go for it, boy.
What were you saying, Izzy? It sounded like you were saying something.
Oh, no, I think the last thing I said was I used my crowbar.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Somewhere Raleigh looks up into the sky.
There we go.
Raises crowbar, single tier.
incredible.
Somewhere.
God, buddy.
Fucking Raleigh would just be looking at being like, did they say highest standard?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Oh, God, what are they doing?
Excuse me.
What the fuck
What?
do you mean highest standard?
Huh?
What the blazes is that? Is that space?
Oh,
Is that
I
space?
say-
Was that Quintus in space?
oh my God.
You,
I've been gone 2 weeks. What happened?
Oh.
you guys managed to pull it open. As soon as you, like, break the seal on this room, the metal doors seem to give and then pull themselves some of the way open. Kind of large enough that a huge creature could step through. What you see on the other side is a large circular room that has a lot of very large pipes of complex construction running up the walls. And at the center, there are these... there's an apparatus where several long pieces of metal that are twisted into various hard-to-follow patterns meet in the center and form a loop around what appears to be it looks like it formed what would have been a loop around in a container for what appears to be a gemstone sitting on the ground. But you notice that chunks of this metallic circle that appears that would have held it in place have broken. They look like they corroded and shattered and no longer are able to hold it in place. What you take to be a primal gemstone lays inert on the ground, disconnected from the machine.
We gotta get that back in there.
Right.
Indeed. Is there anything I can remember doing to repair this?
Picks up discarded
The
rock.
problem that you would remember this immediately is that this circuit requires theosite. It is made of theosite, and it's the only thing that, material-wise, that could properly conduct the energy that needs to move through it. It appears like the problem was it was repaired using a sort of theosite alloy, and it just could not hold under the stress of what happened.
Oh, this isn't good.
If I pick up
We
this
need more
rock, does it look
theosite
like
to
the
fix
rock
this,
is...
but we don't have any.
Does it look like the gem is still working, or is it like spent?
No, the gem is fine. It's just on the ground.
Okay.
This sherry topaz is on the ground, but it appears to be fine. It's a fairly large gem too. It's like apple-sized.
Can I like hold it in place where it's supposed to go?
As you approach it, you quickly get snapped at. You hear Diane just be like, "Don't touch that, Quintus!" The moment anything that can conduct energy comes into contact with the circuit, it's going to try to reestablish itself.
Indeed.
If any of you touch it, it's going to kill you.
How do we get it back in?
This is the other part of the reason why I came on here with an idolic armament. Part of the deal was if this didn't work out, that I would fix it.
But
idolic armaments are made of an artificial form of theosite. It's not a... It's an energy construct, this armor. But it resembles theosite, so... If I put it and hold it in the circuit, it should be able to keep it connected.
But then the charge would run through your body, correct?
Yeah.
Is this what you want?
It's part of the
Go
deal
out on
I
your own
made.
terms?
Well, I don't know if I'd say that. I'm gonna go out fulfilling a deal.
Even still, but... Are you sure this is what you want? A deal is one thing, but this is your life.
Of course I don't. I'm gonna die anyways. We don't have enough theosite on hand. The Constellaquaries could conduct it, but it would have the same problem because they're committed to a form that can't properly integrate with the system. And since we don't have anything else that is capable of conducting idomantic radiation properly, it's better it's me than all of you. Or any of you.
Oh.
Oh, what?
What?
What if you didn't have to?
That'd sure be great, Quintus.
What? Quintus, please elaborate.
What are you thinking?
Well, it's what Harros told me before. I can do that.
Wait.
Harros told me before that I can handle idomantic radiation better than most people. I can do that. He's gonna pick up the gemstone.
Quintus, if you do this and you're wrong, you're going to die. And you don't have a Constellaquary on you or anything that can process it, so you'll die pointlessly.
Exactly, you don't
Hand me the
have
hammer.
a theosite.
Fenris, hand me the hammer.
Quintus, you don't have to do this.
I took away what you're about to throw away. I owe you. And if anyone can survive this, it would be me. This is why the sword wouldn't let me leave. Because I can handle this stuff more than other people can. It's obvious I'm a dumbass.
You're our dumbass.
I might not be able to handle it, but I have the best chance out of anyone here.
There's no reason why you should have to die or risk dying for me.
I risk dying for dumber things. At least this way I can... This isn't for you, Diane. I did something terrible and I cannot think of anything else in my mind right now better than stopping someone else from dying like this. Especially you. I ruined you. This won't make up for it, but maybe it can make me feel better. Knowing that you're out there alive. Fenris, can I have the hammer? You can get it back from me, obviously. Whether this ends well or not.
Quintus, don't do it. Is not worth the risk.
I'm the best
I know
person.
that is selfish, but
Your
it is
god
not
told you
worth
you could
the
handle
risk.
this?
Heros told me that I can handle this more than anyone else can. Whenever I cast those spells before, I felt better than what they said I would feel like after I cast them. I might be made for this.
That was a single spell. This is a god-killing construct. The scale is completely different.
It's not taking me, it's just passing through me.
I do believe in the gods giving us signs. Quintus wouldn't be here with us for no reason.
I'm gonna pass
Quintus
Quintus.
understand. Oh,
No, go for it. Continue, Fen.
doing this might break Lexi's heart.
Doing this?
So you better come at this with all the conviction you have. So if you're going to come and get the hammer, take it from me. And she'll offer it.
He will take a few uneasy steps, but then breathe out and then take a few heavier steps toward it and grab it. Doesn't take it yet, but like holds it in Fenris's hand.
You are so bizarre. You find the most selfish reasons to do the most selfless things. And she'll like press the hammer into his arms and give him a little forehead kiss. The most platonic.
Please don't go along with this. This is insanity.
He's right. I never thought I'd say it, but
if he can stand
he's
to be
right.
a conduit, then
Do me a favor. Just end this quick, Flux. And I'll hold on as long as I can.
and I will.
I may even have enough left to get us back afterwards.
Diane.
Yeah.
If Fenris is an incredibly powerful healer, if she were to try to heal him while he's in there, do you think that might work?
I have no
to
idea.
Try to keep him alive?
My expectation was whoever went in there would die. I don't really know.
I can do my best, Aviana. I can attempt to stitch together what's pulled apart, or
You need to
provide
stay up
him-
there with Flux. Flux is going to be fighting this thing again. We saw what it did to us.
And
You
what
need
will
to
you
make
be
sure he
fighting?
survives. We saw what happened when Vogan was fighting with the DGR before. Once it started going down, it hurt him. You need to be with Flux. Trust me. All of you. Whether this works or not, beat that thing.
I shall go once you're properly connected. That is the best I can offer you, Quintus.
That's fine.
I've never had anybody willing to trade their life for mine. It wouldn't feel right if I left.
I could use
Quintus,
the company.
if you are, if your current body is unable to make this junction or circuit, excuse me, the terminology, would you want another vessel? Reincarnation is becoming more and more popular every day, and
I'm
I
afraid
mean,
that wouldn't
there's so many
that wouldn't be
different.
an option.
No.
Indeed.
Part of what I was
It'd be
warned
funny,
about,
though.
Part of what I was warned about is that exposure to this kind of energy, it gets right into your soul.
Exactly.
Images of
There is no
Miriam come to
healing.
mind.
We saw what it did to Miriam. There was no healing that.
Guys.
We barely got him back.
Flux. He's gonna look to Flux and he's gonna spread his arms out. Just give me a hug, buddy. No more. Just come here.
Flux is just gonna shake his head and not hug you. It's like, I cannot approve of this. You have no way of knowing the scale of your immunity radiation. For all we know, it could buy you a few extra seconds at the most.
And it could buy us a few extra seconds to finish this.
It's all we have left. We are
I'm
at a standstill.
Against the surefire thing of taking Diane and a chance of me surviving, I will take this chance. I'm finally holding myself to a higher standard.
You
I
have been
hate
for a
you.
while.
Honestly, I hate him a little bit right now as well.
He just has the biggest smile on his face.
Abby's gonna surge forward and just give him like the biggest hug. Just like kind of like jump up and like using her wings and just like wrap her arms around his neck really, really tight.
And nurse will
back from
tweak
this,
a cheek.
Vanderbilt?
She'll like pinch his facial cheek.
Quintus Vanderbilt. As a human
Yes,
being,
Diane?
you defy absolutely every convention I've come to believe people have to live by. You make no sense. You're idealistic. You believe that people can be better than themselves even when they're trapped in a hopeless situation. You undo everything that I think is true for people. And I think if the world lost you, it would be worse for it. So if you're going to do this, intend to survive.
I gotta get back, after all.
Yeah, you fucking do, you idiot.
Mhm.
I'll let go of him. You're gonna be in so much trouble if you don't make it out of this.
Ugh. Congratulations, Fenris. This hammer's a lot heavier than I thought it would be.
It's not going to stop attacking us, you know.
All
Let's
right.
get to it.
Ugh.
We're a bunch of
will-
sentimental assholes, Diane.
He will hold the gemstone in one hand and the hammer in the other, and he will start making his way over to it.
All right. You walk over and get into the center of where that loop of metal would be. Both sides of it are roughly within arm's length of you, arm's reach.
Hurry it up, Flux. I'll be waiting. He will push forward. Yeah, what? Good.
Before he like gets too far away while his back is turned, Flux will hug him from behind. If you die, I will never forgive you. So you better come back.
I love you too,
I
buddy.
think I am learning what it means to be petulant.
Give him hell.
You've already been. Okay, we're going. Love you, Quintus. Bye.
He will wave to the ones who are leaving, and he will turn and he will grab
All
both
right.
hands.
You reach out, placing both hands one at a time on each side of the circuit, and the moment you do, you feel a rush. You feel similar to being numb. But instead of that, it's more that you stop feeling your own body, and for the seconds that follow, it's as if you can feel the entirety of the Sword of Damocles, as if it had a nervous system, you were connected to it. This prismatic energy begins to rush across your body, which then begins to coalesce and begins at points shifting into this golden hue that moves across you. I want you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god.
Come on, buddy.
Brain blast?
Sure.
Okay.
This is all I can do for you.
Let's see, man.
That's pretty high.
I have Indomitable.
Oh.
Do I have to take the new roll if it's Indomitable? Let me go look.
You tell me what it says.
Give me 1 second. I must use the new roll.
Are you satisfied with that roll, or do you want to make it again?
25's pretty good, but it's your call.
Yeah, think about how our luck's been going today. It's above a 10.
You know what? I am thinking about how our luck's been going. We're due a good roll. Let's roll it again.
That's
Jesus
not
As you go to do that, as you struggle against this, Quintus begins yelling and screaming defiantly, purely as a reaction, as the energy pours through his body. You see the constelliquary that he's holding and the primal gemstone begin glowing with such intense radiant energy that they cease to look like items. They now simply look like constructs of light shining around him. As this happens, and as you are about to do this again, there is a very quick, oh, fuck it, and Diane does rush forward towards you, Quintus, and they are going to put their arms around you as well. You can have advantage on this.
Oh, let's go!
Oh my god.
Diane.
Oh, I didn't do advantage.
Do it with advantage, you fool.
That's pretty good. That's pretty solid.
Oh, that did advantage that time.
We'll take the
I'll
18.
take the 18.
As they grab on, they begin screaming for just a moment as well. And then as they do that, as you hear somebody else in distress, Quintus, your mind sharpens. For a moment, everything goes quiet. And instead of being here, instead of seeing what you're seeing, you briefly find yourself floating, completely absent of armor, clothing, equipment. You find yourself floating in a galaxy-like void. Your body just this luminous construct of light, pure white. As you seem to just stare off into this endless, beautiful galaxy that stands before you. When you snap back to where you were, the energy that is rushing over your body stops being all sorts of different colors. It stops being rainbow prismatic hue, and it starts all becoming gold, except for your left arm, which begins to radiate red. Those of you that are in the room, you notice that Diane seems to stop screaming as well. They pull back for a moment, and the same light seems to have encased them. As they pull back from Quintus, they fall as if in pain. But there is a aura that covers them. And you notice these strands of light, these thread-sized strands of light that begin moving from Quintus out to all the machinery around you as lights begin to surge back on. These threads lock onto each of you as well. And you notice that your bodies begin glowing with this soft aura, as if shadows could not find themselves on you. As if you defy light. You feel warm. You feel connected not only to the sword of Damocles, but to everything around you as well. As Quintus, continuing to struggle and yell as this thing pushes against him, as this energy rushes through him, seems to stop being in pain, and seems to be yelling almost entirely out of exuberance. As you do, you all feel the sword of Damocles buckle and shift back as outside it begins to move, and mimicking Quintus's movements, his yell erupts from it as the same light begins to slowly return color to the sword of Damocles. What would you guys like to do?
We feel connected. Ow, Paul, my legs. We feel connected to it. Sorry, Paul's trying to climb my butt. Okay. gonna look at Diane and Quintus. Just let's make it worth it. And she's going to take off back towards the lifts.
Hallelujah, and I will follow.
I'm going to go to the second.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
No, I'm gonna stay here with him.
She like puts her hand up and puts it on her heart very briefly, just in case something goes. And as she touches her chest, there is a buckling from the Sword of Damocles, as it has also moved its hand up and moved it over to where over its chest. And you all feel this. You all feel the motion as if it's one, as if all of you share the same body, and as if all of you can feel the Sword of Damocles' movements.
Your mom would be proud of you, Diane.
Flux, what are you doing in particular?
I guess we're trying to make every second count, and we're racing back to the deck.
All right, as you rush back up, screens begin flickering on. Evidently, it seems like Dewey is not active again. But as you head back up the lift and you see the screens in the like central chamber begin flickering back, you see that the Lunar Gatekeeper has gathered such an incredible storm of energy around it that bits of debris are floating and shifting as if there's a cosmic whirlwind surrounding it. These massive plumes of purple fire are erupting from exhaust vents on the side of it, and this huge, like, spirit bomb style, like, ball of energy is floating in front of it, which is condensing down slowly. People on the surface!
Yeah.
You're seeing this as well. You see the Sword of Damocles roughly begin to move. What you guys see that they don't is as it regains color, the bluish sections on its body don't all change, but they seem to be changing to a golden hue somewhat. You see the wings that it would have on its back begin to reform. Blue at first, and then they seem to begin extending outward, and you see a gold hue wash over them. And then you see the wings of energy that it has take on the shape of what look like effectively feathered wings made of energy that begin spreading out, which at the tips of them take on this snowy white coloration that extends up into the majority of the wings being this crimson red color. Its body begins to become golden. You see that as it moves its hand, the tips of its fingers shift and also take on this crimson bluish hue, as if it's like its claws are becoming crystallized. As the entire thing seems to undergo a sort of metamorphosis similar to what you've seen with junctioning. I don't have art for this.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I know everyone's probably waiting at this point. I don't have art for this.
I am the idolic armament! Hit me!
You guys reach those on the surface. Anything? How's your book, Logan? I don't know.
He's not reading it. He's not allowed. He's gonna watch the end of the one.
I've been stopped.
They're back.
What?
They're back. They looked like they were in trouble for a second there.
Is this a good thing? It seems like it's a good thing, hopefully.
Take golden wings over nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Our friends are really impressive.
They just
True.
Flux.
My boyfriend's really loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You and whoever went with you reach the command deck.
All right. I guess I run back into my previous position and try and retake the helm.
Requesting authorization to
Granted.
The moment you say that, the Lunar Gatekeeper fires this immense beam of energy at you, this flash. Those of you that are watching through the cracks in space, it is a blinding surge of red and purple energy that fires forward, completely encasing everything. And as it begins to die down, you see the Sword of Damocles hand out, creating a massive honeycomb pattern barrier in front of it with one hand, just holding it outwards, that at first just is a barrier of energy, and then slowly takes the form of a giant construct similar to the shapes on its shoulders, as it seems to create matter, create a physical shield in front of it, that it shifts off to the side, and as it does, it disperses this massive blast of energy. And I am going to activate an effect on all of your sheets, people that are on it.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, so, all of you.
Yes.
It is not necessarily the song I wanted to be the first one to pop up in this, but it is the one that popped up. So, all of you are going to be junctioning.
Oh.
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 Really?
And we're going to turn off your previous junction effect. All of you, your attacks and whatnot will, anytime you make an attack through the Sword of Damocles, or one on your own, it will benefit from the higher of whichever stat you have. You can use your features through it. All of your stuff is already calculated onto it. The Sword of Damocles is going to benefit from the highest of stats between all of you as well as it returns to operation. And all of you are going to get turns. You are all now able to pilot the Sword of Damocles.
Oh my god.
I'd like everybody to please re-roll initiative.
Oh shit. All right. Oh lord.
Let's do this thing.
Let's go, Avi!
Beep, 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 beep,
She's
beep.
about
Artificial
ready to go.
Nat19.
Izzy, I think you gotta smell your
I'm
dice
guessing
again,
I'm
boy.
guessing
Like,
I'm out of
god
this.
damn, what's
No, you're in this
happening?
too, buddy.
I'm in it too? Okay.
Let's fucking go! Let's go!
As all of you from where you are
Nice.
junction in such a way that you are all capable of aiding in the piloting of the Sword of Damocles. Flux will still control the main sword. The rest of you, you can use your stuff through it.
I can cast spells!
I can fight!
I can cast spells? I can't. Okay. I can't.
Yes.
I can cast spells!
Remember, it is the god of magic. It might just say no.
But,
You can cast spells
You're
on
all
my
benefiting
God.
from the Silcast gem. You'll at least get a roll to see if you can. It'll take effect.
Yeah.
Don't
There's a
cast
chance.
defensive spells on it.
Yeah.
So, the silliest version of You Got the Touch decided it wanted to be the first song to play in this playlist, which, you know what?
Incredible.
It is what it is. I'm gonna turn it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it is, you know what, a pretty fucking good song, even if it's not the original. Alright, my guys. Aviana, surprising nobody, you go first.
I have a question.
Oh.
Does my rage work through the
If you
sword?
rage, your attacks through it will benefit from it, yes. A reminder,
Okay.
it can make as many attacks as you can up to its own multi-attack. Or no, wait, no, it's junctioning. It can make as many attacks as you can. And you
Oh
can
my
use
God.
you can use
God.
I'm gonna reshare
Well-
its sheet with all of you. You can use its attacks in place of your own as well.
Okay, we all need to like go for lunch or something while Ariana has like a million fucking attacks against this thing.
And it is still
Oh.
hasted, but I feel like that would have ended during all of that because it's 1 minute. If that's
But I have so few
Don't worry.
slots.
I
seems
don't
fair
worry.
that we
oh,
Baby
it's
Grill.
hasted. Whatever.
Baby girl, I will
Hooray!
cast it again.
Hooray.
It's hasted. Don't worry, it's hasted.
Okay,
It's good. It's
cool.
done.
Oh, you just gave me so much to do, no.
Okay.
Juiced.
Okay, I have to take a fucking breath. All right, so bonus action, we are going to rage.
Okay, I will have moved it. It would have moved back from you a bit. So on the map, I've moved it to where it relatively would be.
I think that matters to Avi.
I don't.
Yep.
Do you realize you put a Kolash on board? Okay, so if I'm understanding, oh my god, my brain is to be. So ranged attack goes up ×5, right?
The range.
Am I
Yes.
understanding that? Okay. Okay. So, my boys. Oh shoot, no, I raged. I can't do this. I could unrage, and I could take that back. Because
No,
I just thought
you
about
didn't-
that.
You did not rage. Okay.
I did not rage. I'm gonna take it back, because I have a better thing I can do now. seeing as my range is real far, how far are you, my doobly doo? Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop.
It is also now capable of creating weapon constructs to match the ones you have, by the way, so you can use your equipment, magic equipment through it.
So, Lux Victoria's long range is 120. I can actually no, that doesn't matter. So 100 times 5 that I can flash Victoria's to this boy.
Yep, you can get within
which
range.
gives us advantage.
The
Which
Sword of
means I can sneak
Damocles puts its hands out and it like creates a massive construct. It like puts both hands over each other. A greenish glow begins to form. It grabs the energy, pulls it to the side, and generates 2 massive green short swords of energy, which it hurls one of. And just because it's cool to think about on the scale, it hurls one of, and the entire Sword of Damocles shifts and disappears, leaving behind red and bluish feathers in its place made of energy, and reappears behind the Lunar Gatekeeper with the speed of a cosmic assassin.
Okay. Am I just rolling my stuff against it?
Yeah, if you're attacking it with it, then yeah, you would roll your stuff. You have effects on you that should be altering your stats to match its. It looks like... hold on.
I just want to make sure before I start rolling.
Yeah, no, I understand. Oh, why aren't you doing what I want you to do?
Because she's Aviana.
Mm-hmm.
Stir M&M, 15.
Better be fucking watching, Rory. Dear God. Let's do something cool.
I'm going to do a test after sheet real quick.
Okay.
If I roll a strength check. Oh, that's what pops up when you do it, huh? Fucking, yeah, it's got the +8 effect on it. Yeah, you would use its stats. I will say, its dexterity is not, like, ridiculous, so you'd be mostly using your stats if you do dexterity-based attacks.
Okay.
Well, I'll make that a tickety-tack.
That's a hit.
Sneak attack, motherfucker.
Yep, and when so put sneak attack on yourself, and also when you do the damage, right-click on the mouse 4 times to add 4 dice to it.
Okay.
Dude.
You know, weirdly, I prefer this to that version of the touch, and considering what this is, it's a silly thing to think. You do 54 points of damage to it.
Hell yeah. Oh, okay.
Innate dexterity.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. That's a miss.
I'll be right back.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, we got one more, boys.
That's a hit.
Get him! And I'm adding 4 to all attacks?
To any
or just
attack
that
that
one?
is from your sheet, you do, yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm just making sure.
That's 24 more damage.
Okay, that's all my attacks. Can I move on my turn?
Yeah.
Okay,
You
would
do use its
mobile...
movement.
Okay.
Yes, it would apply.
Sweet.
So we can't fucking bap us, boys.
I'm getting too far away. I'm going
Now
right
remember,
back in.
though,
Oh, no.
that when you move,
Wait.
you are also changing the range of everybody else in the party.
That's true. That's true. You... Okay, no, I'm fucking staying, boy. I'm staying. That's me. I thought about it. I was getting in my Avi brain. Thank you.
All right. That's you?
Yeah.
Quintus! Quintus!
Let's go, boy!
Oh God.
Oh, let me fucking start this up. Quinn is going to realize he can hit things and then go, oh! And he's gonna go hit things. I'm trying to target him. I can't target him. It's not letting me target him. There we go. I got him.
There you go.
We'll do first attack. We will re-roll that.
Cosmic Cleave! So what are you attacking with a spiral halberd? As you do this, it creates a spiral halberd that dwarfs the sword of Damocles inside to do the attack. It's effectively a city-sized spiral halberd. Still a miss.
Still a miss. Damn. Okay, second attack.
Just so you know, you're getting a +4 onto these on account of the fact that its strength is adding onto yours.
Yeah. Hiya! There we go.
That hits.
That one will work.
Add 4 dice to the damage.
2, 3, 4.
That's 36 points of damage.
Let me add the halberd. The last time the halberd will be able to be used for great things. I'm playing.
Oh my god.
Second attack. Oh, I'm not dual wheel. I'm two-hand. Yeah,
Daddy.
Two-hand you. Second attack. Re-rolling.
Fair.
I'm so glad I have so many of these.
If not now, when?
Nope. Yeah. What the heck?
So close to a fucking 20. God damn.
I don't think I can
This is
sleep
a
again.
big
So
day
we're gonna
for
go
us,
to the next
Dice.
one.
Come on.
Right.
We're gonna go for final attack.
My
That's
God.
still a miss. We're gonna re-roll one last time. Let's go.
Not a good Quintus turn. Not a great. Not the best in the universe.
What the fuck?
My
What
God.
is happening?
Quintus, you are not being the most XXX in the universe right now.
You know what? I will.
Oh, here we go!
Let's go, man!
Next attack.
That's a hit.
There
That'll
you
work.
go.
You know what? I have 3 of these. This may be the only 3 attacks I ever hit, potentially. I'm smiting.
Get him.
Yeah, do it.
Let's go.
Somewhere out there, through one of the many gates, Haro sits cross-legged on the walls of the monument, his city and his divine realm, looking up towards the cracks in the sky. And as you go for this smite using the spiral halberd, there is just a close-up shot of him smirking and just going, Get him.
My smite.
Oh, boy.
I can't find my smite.
Oh no!
Oh, there it is. I found it. And be up. Oh, I forgot to put the other 4 in.
So that's 34. Roll me the
40-10?
Yeah, roll me 40-10s. That's 24.
Oh,
we have another attack.
You do a total of 58 damage.
Oh,
That
thank
hits!
God.
Yeah!
It was
like,
so
what
close
is
to being a
it?
3. Oh my God.
This time, do the thing. Or, bah!
You do 50 points of damage.
All right. Last of these attacks.
At this point, as you swing around the spiral halberd, the energy like channeling around it has made this vortex of idomagnetic energy that, as it swings, like a kilometer of space debris seems to shift with it as it moves each time. It's a hit!
Okay.
Smite!
Oh my God.
One, 2, 3, 4.
Nice.
You deal 54 points or 58 points of damage.
Does hasted work for me?
No, it's only on the sword.
Damn.
Aw.
And
God, can you imagine how many more attacks we get?
I still have a bonus action.
Oh my God.
So I'll use my final thing. I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
So on the
That
sword.
works.
Go ahead and target this, drop it onto the sword itself.
Yay! that shield of faith. Oh, I got rid of my spells because I did the thing. All right, then come back to your spells. On sword. That's me.
Okay, I am going to, yeah, you're making that, that's fine. With what's happening when you get hit, I am going to have you make concentration checks independently for that effect as well, when it takes damage.
That's fine.
Okay, that's you?
Yep.
It's the sword's turn. And the sword has recharged full-scale assault. It is right there, and it is fully capable of taking whatever actions. What would you like it to do?
Oh, I like that music. Let's give him the claw!
The claw!
Hell yeah, bitch.
Comply!
That's a hit!
Hell yeah!
Hit!
Way better numbers, let's go!
Oh my god, yes! Take this!
You deal 40 damage with that attack.
Ooh, I like that. Come on. All right, second claw. Let's get him.
That's a crit!
Oh!
That's a Nat20!
The pendulum swings the other way!
You deal 71 damage!
Hell
hot
yeah. Oh, just like snake the tail around it and try and get in like the back of the neck while it's distracted.
Gotcha. That's a miss, but you have a haste action left.
You're right. How does that work with the multi-attack? Can I
One
choose
weapon attack.
either the claw?
Yeah, usually it would be
which is
the claw or tail blade.
Okay, tail blade it is then.
And that is, and also, that's a crit on account of as you're going to attack it and the first one's deflected, you just hear through the comms, you feel Diane being like, let's make that more precise, shall we? So her improved critical range, as well as Quintus's, are both going to factor in. That's a crit. Roll your damage.
That's amazing! Oh, what a squad! Will that go on?
Thank you, Diane.
Oh, sorry, do I have to hit or will that
Nope,
do it
you
automatically?
could if you wanted to, but it should just work.
Alright, I'll do it just in case. Alright. Let's go, squad!
That is 131 damage!
Oh my god!
That's crazy!
Hell yes!
Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
See, it's worth me dying. Let's go!
Shut up! That's not the lesson here, Quintus.
Alright.
Yeah, okay, and legendary actions are on Flux's turn, so it's all
At this point,
the sword.
any of you can take them. Just note that you are limited to the amount it can take. Not on the sword's turn, but on any of your turns you can take them, but there's only 3 total actions to go around.
Okay.
And Force Blast takes 2.
Ready. Gotcha. Okay. So any of our turns except for the sword.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Then I think we are good.
Fenris!
Fenris, to you.
Flux, you're on deck.
Oh,
Get him.
So, to understand, haste being cast on the sword means
You don't benefit
So
from it.
I have 1 attack. Okay, no.
Yeah.
So if I cast haste on myself,
Then you
will-
benefit from
then
haste.
So I get 2 attacks.
Yes.
I cast haste on myself.
No, you don't. No, you don't have the hammer right now.
Oh.
Yep, that's
do
true.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
But you can
Then
use
I.
You can use its actions.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can
sure.
use its claw, for example.
Or its tail.
Or its tail.
With the tail.
I will.
Or you can use its multi-attack, I believe. One second. Let me consult the charts.
Yes, consult the chart.
Consult the scripture.
Consulting the scripture. We're consulting the scripture. I'm looking for the junction page. Where are you, junction page? Junction page! You're on here, right? Okay. The operator can choose to use the DGR's multi-attack feature if they wish to.
Hey.
I'm feeling a multi-attack.
All right.
Do we all feel a multi?
Yeah,
Are
let's
we
go.
doing a multi?
I will say, if you're using haste, you can't use haste to use the multi-attack, but you can use. You can.
I wouldn't be.
Go ahead.
I would not be casting haste if I'm using
Gotcha.
the multi-attack.
So that's 2 Theoside Claw attacks and 1 Tailblade. If you have the sheet, you should be able to just drop the attacks onto the Lunar Gatekeeper.
Yes, let me oochie scoochie some things over. Oh, there you are. Alright, multi-attack 1. It's a Theoside Claw! Yeah! Oh, that's damage! No!
friend.
What the hell?
Roll the attack. We'll see if that sticks.
Sorry. Don't know why that happened. I clicked and dragged the wrong thing and I missed.
Okay, roll another one.
I attack again!
Yeah, maybe you'll get the damage on this one. It's fine.
Yeah!
You got this.
That's a hit, so that will have been your damage.
Let's go! And then comes the tail!
What's happening to you?
He's having the best time. What's happening?
So about it.
I get to drive the big.
I feel like wrestling energy in this room right now.
There's the Sword of Damocles with the cosmic chair.
Hell yeah, baby.
That hits.
Okay, tail attack. Oh my goodness, this is so much damn crimey. Yeah! Ooh!
51 points of damage.
Good gravy! Look at all of those 7s and 8s and a 10. Oh my.
Very nice.
Nom nom.
I imagine
If you want to use a
attacking
legendary,
like
you can do
Fenris.
another tail.
Dare I? Will you guys let me? May I?
Yeah, if you got something you want to do,
Excuse
go for
me,
it.
hold on. Navigator, may I take an extra action?
You have the helm.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
I shall. Yeah!
Hell yeah!
Fucking go!
Have another one of these.
Attack is on target.
49 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
I'm helping.
Is that
Yeah,
you?
you are.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Its turn. You note chunks of its body are restoring themselves, but the damage you've done far outpaces what it's recovered.
Good.
Captain, we're outpacing it.
It is going to use the Storm Cylinder Railgun. It once again brings the cannon on its back forward, and it tries to fire it point blank.
Ooh.
And it's going to use a...
Wait. Avi, you have Sentinel, right?
Oh, do.
Go, Captain.
You do count as the
shot.
creature. So you wouldn't... You're not... Yeah, you are the Sword of Damocles for the purposes of that.
That's how that works.
That's
Are
very
you gonna roll it?
Dodge, though.
It failed. Do you want to use a legendary resistance?
Oh, wait. What kind of save was that?
Dex.
Ring of Evasion!
Automatic success!
Let's go! Hell yeah!
God, I love y'all so
As it goes to
much.
attack, the wings flutter upwards, they beat downward as if there was wind to push against. And it just wreaths itself in energy and flies over and above it as this thing fires off into the distance.
Nimric nods, looking at a scar in the sky at a safe distance.
Oh, that was its turn. Flux, it's your turn.
All right. I think I would also like to use the multi-attack.
Gotcha. I'm detecting a theme.
What? Ridiculous.
These guys finally have increased crit range. They want to go for attacks.
Right? I've got a taste for it now. There's blood in the water.
Oh no.
Here comes a claw. Oh no.
That's a miss.
Heck.
Yeah. All right. Second claw.
By the way, everybody, that -4 that it's getting from everything, because Diane's proficiency bonus is higher than all of yours, that -4 became a -3.
Ooh, hell yeah.
And that's a hit.
All right. That's a hit? All right. Do some damage. Take that claw.
That
doesn't want to register. There you go. 39.
39 points of damage. It was like...
Dude, like the one that landed on an 8 was doing a little wiggle. It just kind of didn't want to land. It was like, didn't want to fucking register.
All right. And final tail attack. Oh no, wait, no. 2 tail attacks.
Yep, the first one's a
Good
miss.
thing, because that one didn't work, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Second tail attack. That's the one that always
That's even
hits.
worse. You fucking cursed it, Izzy!
I'm just trying to be positive. We're having fun here.
It's true, but you cursed it!
That is, yeah, I did curse it. Bonus action, I'm just gonna give us some temporary hit points.
Oh, wow.
Make sure I am actually selecting it.
That's 13 temporary hit points.
All right, and I guess let's do a legendary action.
You already did. Oh no, that was yeah. No, you already
Yeah,
did.
that's a different turn. Yeah, it's the end of my turn, so we can do it again. Tail attack.
Hold on, wait,
Get
what?
him.
You did 2 claw attacks, then you did a tail attack, then you already did a legendary action tail attack.
No, that was a haste attack.
You can't use that. The
It
sword
only
uses
gets a
that.
haste on its turn.
Oh shit, you're right. Sorry.
That's okay. Just wanted to catch it before we got too far in.
They all missed anyway.
It's true.
Is that you?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, I didn't roll initiative for Diane by accident, so I'm gonna just put them at a 5, so they're at the bottom. It's Diane's turn! Diane's also piloting!
Get him, girl.
Let's go, bitch.
Alright. They're just gonna go Languid Temper. They're gonna do exactly their thing. How many attacks do they get? 3. How much damage do you do total? With the extra damage... Yeah, it's actually better for you to... Yeah, they're gonna do Languid Temper. They attack! They crit! They're going to put sneak attack on it!
Let's go, bitch! Fuck it up!
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, plus sneak attack, plus crit.
About to be real gross.
Let's go!
It takes 112 damage.
Hell yeah, bitch!
As the Sword of Damocles puts its hand back towards its waist as if grabbing onto a blade, draws out just this huge blade of cold energy, and then strikes the Lunar Gatekeeper in such a way that it passes through it. As it ends up on the other side, it is going to turn and make 2 more of those attacks. Oh my god. He crit again.
Let's go now!
Oh my god!
Finally, you critting comes in handy, Logan.
Fucking little did I know that Diane would be the just what I was waiting for of this session. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sorry if she kills it.
I'm not.
It takes 64 points of damage.
Okay.
And that one last attack. Okay, that one's not a crit. It's a miss, in fact.
Oh no.
Okay. And that will be... She's not going to use that. She already used that. Yeah, that's gonna be the totality of Diane. We're back to the top of the turn order where Avi is. Avi, it's your turn.
Oh no.
So, I have 2 ways to get advantage. One gives us disadvantage, or it gives it advantage on attack rolls against us. The other is heckin' Flash Victorious. Team, which would we like to do?
We got health.
You wanna reckless?
Oh god.
Just over the microphone. We got health.
Oh yeah, dude, like
It seemed like a reckless kind of day.
I can't be the only one being reckless. Do it.
Okay, well, this is gonna be a 2-parter. We're going to rage.
Okay.
And we're gonna reckless this shit. Where's my
Put
thing?
that
Hold
on
on,
him
there
as
it
well.
is. Okay, all my reckless shit is on me.
I threw it all in the Sword of Damocles as well.
Perf. And, let's see. Yeah. Can I multi-attack?
You can
I
use
would
its
like
multi-attack, yeah.
I would like to.
Alright. You should be able to pull them off of its sheet. Reckless attack and whatnot is applied to it, so it'll still do what it has to do. That is a hit with a crit. Well, not with a crit, sorry, with a sneak attack.
Oh
a
yeah.
15 crit. Oh my god.
Could you imagine?
I would
Just
like
don't
to.
roll numbers
I'm just
at
gonna.
that point.
I'm just gonna briefly just live in that little part of my mind palace. Tasty. Anyway, sneak attack. And I use the fucking Theosac claw, making sure I'm grabbing
So
steam.
don't do the 4 dice thing if you're using it.
Yeah.
Just do its regular. Yeah. You deal 45 points of damage.
Okay. And then it's twice with Theosac claws. Once more.
That's a miss.
That's fine. We're gonna heckin' tailblade this bitch.
I wish I could combat master it for you.
That is a hit.
Wow.
Nice. Do you have any more lucky?
I do.
I think they saved one, right?
57
saved
points
one.
of damage.
Yeah.
I saved one for if shit gets real bad and I need it.
A good call.
Okay.
Fair.
That's me. I'm not gonna move so then our other boys can hit. That's Avi.
Alrighty. Legendary action from the Lunar Gatekeeper. It is going to... It's going to use its Shockwave. So, strength saving throw incoming from the Sword of Damocles. I'll make it. There it is. Kaboom. On account of the raging, it had advantage, so good timing. It succeeds!
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I will take the rage effect off of it now, though, because technically that only applies to it when Avi's doing things through it. So that will be... I'm going to turn that off until Avi gets around to it. However, the advantage to attack rolls against it, that will stay all round.
Let's fucking go.
Goodness, your turn.
All right. First, I'm going to harness divine power, get back a spell slot.
Okay.
Just in case I want to fucking smite this guy again.
Oh, well, can't skip that one.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
First attack.
That's a hit.
Come on.
1, 2, 3, 4. Bah!
That's 36 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
Second attack.
That's a hit.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's 55 points of damage.
Third attack.
Come on, boy.
Come on, baby.
That's a hit.
Smite. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's 59 more points of damage.
All right, this is voice direction here. Vogan, can we get a CM react? And Lexi, can we get an OM react, please?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, all right. Are you rolling?
Should we go at the same time, or Vogan first, then me, or same time?
We'll start with Vogan, and then Lexi, you kind of cut into his.
Okay, cool. Okay.
All right, and rolling.
Beep.
We need to gain you.
Yeah, we need the beeps, yeah.
And Alexa, you come in.
Is that?
No, it's the right sound. You were just really quiet. Like, just...
Lexi, I need a.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, baby. Okay. Okay, count me in. Give me my beeps.
All right. Perfect. Thank you.
Sick. Cool. I'm glad we wasted so much of this intense time doing that.
No, we need it.
Anything else?
That will be. I can't. Oh, I can legendary, can't I?
Yeah, but there's one more legendary action. Tailblade.
Tailblade. Where you at, Tailblade? I have to go all the way down to it, sorry. Oh, it doesn't have a thing on that one. Oh, fuck.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking for the tail.
Look for the tail blade attack under actions.
Tail blade. There it is. Yeah.
That is
Reroll?
reroll, I guess.
Yep. Pretty sure that's a fucking missile school. Yeah.
Bah. That would be a
27?
27.
Yeah.
Well, if you're sticking with it, then confirm it.
Confirmed.
I think it should be a button to hit.
Oh, no, I just had to roll another d20. I didn't want to roll the attack again.
Fair.
Oh.
Yeah, because if I rolled the attack again, it would have
Oh, I
advantage.
see. You didn't actually roll it onto it. That just hits.
Oh. Oh my god.
Yeah.
My dude.
That deals 61 points of damage, except you didn't put it on it.
Darn.
I just dropped it onto it for you, but make sure you're dropping them onto it.
Thank you, sorry.
All right. Is that you?
That's me.
All right. It can't legendary action again, because it doesn't have any that functionally work here. Sword of Damocles!
Hell yeah. All right. Let's get him. VSI Claw.
Fuck him up.
Let's go.
Let's go.
That's a hit.
Hell yeah. Humble boy.
I get 27s or above, boys.
We can do
51 points
We
of
can do
damage.
Let's go.
We can fight the power.
Come on, Flex.
We can fight the power.
Row, fight the prow, row.
Fight the power.
Okay.
Wow, fight the power. Yeah.
That's say 46 points of damage. Still got a tail blade and a haste action left.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Yo, let's go.
That's a crit.
Oh, that's a crit.
Come on.
Hell yeah.
Fuck him up, bitch.
Oh,
Get him.
get him. Get him.
Is this?
How do you want to do this?
Oh,
Team,
God.
collectively, team, everybody,
Yeah,
all of
come
you.
on.
How do you want to do this?
How are we doing this, guys? Oh. I feel like we just like grow astral extra arms for all of our individual weapons and just start assaulting it simultaneously.
Hell
We
yeah.
we do fucking Cloud's final attack going through it with each different weapon.
Fenris has
Oh,
more
yeah.
tail because Fenris does not have her hammer, so she's
We're
just
just
shaking her butt.
teleporting.
I have the
Ah,
hammer. It's fine. We
channeling.
still have the hammer.
All right. If you will indulge me then,
You were using
as
the
you go to
tail blade.
attack it, you strike it with the tail blade, it gets knocked back, and you see the lights underneath and between its armor begin to flicker and fade out. As it does, the massive wings of the Sword of Damocles flare out as if producing extra energy, surge towards it. It generates a set of blades, green blades from its hands, throws them at it, generates another one, and as the first ones hit it, it strikes through it, turns, generates a massive hammer that the tip end of which is larger than the sword, strikes it from the side as it's recovering. Again, puts its hand out, a blade of ice strikes across it, freezing the entirety of it. It brings up its hand, points its finger in the air, and energy begins to coalesce into a giant sphere of flame that ignites silver, which it brings down and points at it, and a pillar of flame strikes it, bores it down, and as it's being thrust down through space by it, it recreates the spiral halberd, plunges through space down into it, hits it in the stomach, rotates it into a coalescing drill of energy that bursts outwards, causing this galactic flash. And then it pulls back from it, swings the weapon out to the side in a flourish, and it vanishes. As the remains of the Lunar Gatekeeper slowly drift down in space, you see its eyes flicker out, one of its arms torn from its body. Behind it, a tear in space ruptures as it falls back, broken, to wherever it is it came from. And just as it falls through this tear in space created by Vestius to return it to the Gloomlush, you see all those red strands that were connected to it previously sever, and immediately all slam into the Sword of Damocles, and then vanish as the Sword of Damocles assumes its central point in the Idomantic web.
Oh! Ah!
Oh my god!
We did it!
Oh my god!
We have to hurry. What's next?
Initiating. I'm connecting to every living creature. I'm filtering out all creatures except for frame-built. Flux. All you need to do is reach out and will yourself to connect to them, and the process will complete.
Understood. I think Flux just like floating in midair, like in the pilot's kind of position, just goes into like the kind of meditation pose that he would have learned from Vogan, closes his eyes and tries to reach out to every frame built on Somnus Domina.
As you do, Flux like closes his eyes. They sort of power down, closing with the big cartoonish eyelids that they sometimes emulate having, then snap open, and inside there is just a tunnel of stars in his eyes, as the eyes that had been installed inside of him act as a relay point for the for Vanderbilden, who, watching all this through a crack in the sky, prepares himself, puts his hands out, and casts effectively a programmed spell that lets him reach out, connect to him. From the Sword of Damocles, Flux, you feel yourself connect to thousands, then tens of thousands, and then millions of individuals. You briefly get flashes of sensations from various frame built across Highwave, some that are still in hibernation, some that are working random odds and ends as their attention is all pulled up towards the sky. As a history of industry, a history of creation, of advancement, of the pursuit of science, of a reverence for the stars, of a desire to see what lays in the cosmos, is filtered out and through the minds of every frame built on Somnus Domina as they come to collectively realize what they once had and what together they are capable of reaching towards. And with it, the history of the Nephilim, the history of the frame built's part of the war in one moment, and the history of what had happened to put them all to sleep to begin with. As the sensation subsides, you get one last thing. You see, through the eyes, what appears to be an individual looking up out of a window from a room in the castle in Summergrass. And you just hear in the back of your head, "So there is a way to make a gate there." Good! Yes! As it begins to walk down a dark hallway, you hear the sounds of whatever eyes you're looking through pumping their fists in the air. Mission successful! As it fades out, and you return to your own senses.
Just to make sure, was that the same voice from the headache?
Oh, yes.
Oh no.
Don't worry, we'll just go beat him up.
I don't know what to think of that.
Don't worry, we'll just go beat him up, it's fine.
I think it worked.
Yes. And with that, my purpose is achieved.
How does it feel?
You do the anime thing of you see this, all of you feeling and seeing through the Sword of Damocles' senses, like brings its hand up and moves it.
The war ended. My job is done. I was created to protect those of Somnus Domina and try to build a better future for them. But the future I once would have built is irrelevant now without Nemesine. And with the frame built restored to where they were supposed to be, I suppose the only thing that's left for me is to wait until there's another crisis that I have to see to.
Is that acceptable to you?
I suppose it is something of a curse of mine that I have to be born in the state that I am. I would have enjoyed being on the ground with the likes of you. But that's impossible for something like me, I suppose. Given that, to pose as a guardian for those who live on Somnus Domina is all I could ask for.
I wish you do not have to wait long. Do we?
Now,
Indeed.
we have to get outside the abjurative field and head back. We still don't know the full capabilities of Lycrothemia's regenerative processes.
Ah!
It may restore itself sooner than we think. So,
as it turns, the junction effect ceases.
Quintus.
Yeah?
I should be able to maintain enough of a connection to operate on a bare bones sort of way, if you want to get out of that. If I have to engage in combat again, I might need you to get back to where you were, but for now, you can stop.
Would it be faster to get back this way?
No.
Okay, he will let go.
As you do.
He will just drop to the fucking ground.
As you do, Diane supports your weight as you fall.
Be sure to collect the gemstone, Quintus. Do not let go of it.
It's still here. I got them both.
As it returns back to its original state, it winds up and it flings itself through space, heading back in the direction of the little blue ball in space that is Somnus Domina.
Before we heckin' leave space, Fenris is
We have
gonna
like 18 hours.
Well, she's gonna kind of have one moment of reprieve, and then think about something Aviana said during the fight, and then practically jump out of her skin and reach and thumble because she doesn't know where she put it last, because she hasn't looked at this stone for a good minute, for the lack of hope. And she'll pull out her sending stone.
Hey, Tanja, did you see that?
I know, she saw that! The whole world could be watching me, and I feel her eyes only. I cast sending. Mission accomplished, I guess. What you wearing? See you soon.
Oh!
This is Fenris!
You get a message back that is very simply, that fucked.
Fenris just like, yeah, it fucking did. It's so fucked.
As the Sword of Damocles moves through space, those same cracks that appeared seem to appear in a way that's sort of following it as it moves. Those of you that are back in Pesadromos, you see that those cracks in the sky sort of keep changing their perspective to follow the sword. And some of them stay held on the moon, which you see fixing itself relatively quickly. As this happens, Urder almost immediately returns to the statue. They seem, near the end of the fight, they seem to have been not watching the sky, but watching it. Ground crew, as you see the victory of your friends in the sky, is there anything you would like to do?
Fuck yeah!
Let's go!
Let's fucking go!
Hug the boys.
Yeah.
Jumping up and down hugs.
Oh, it's really weird. I was really worried there for a second. Oh.
There's a
Thunder,
whole
you
lot
can say
going
the
on.
fuck word if you want to.
Sunday, you gonna say it?
That was cool.
It was really cool!
What a good boy.
He's a good boy.
And bingo.
Okay, how are they gonna get back?
They've got a robot. They got there. They can get back.
I think there's other more pressing issues.
Like what?
Point to the glowing statue of Vestius.
Oh, that?
As you say that, it stops glowing.
Oh!
It's not even glowing anymore. They're fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Urder walks up the steps of the Starlight Theater. And they walk up to the top. Prismatic wings suddenly come out. They look like they're deep in thought for a second, as if contemplating something, and they gently drift up above the crowd. The defiance of the Nephilim who wish to be free. The ingenuity of the frame-built.
collectively it managed to put this goddess of magic in her place. And so, she has decided that to keep you under any kind of bindings would only provoke a similar situation in the future. Our Lady has some things to see to. This is not over, certainly.
You detect a ping of sadness as she speaks.
But she has informed me that the regulation of the Abiding Heart will be turned over towards the Valkyries, myself and my sisters, and we may regulate it as we see fit. And the frame built. You are free to go. And though Our Lady is not happy with the actions of Vanderbilden, he is free to pursue whatever future he wishes to pursue. He plays by the rules of all of mankind now.
That's an interesting way to phrase it. What of the Valkyrie's freedom? You can see to the Abiding Heart, but seems like a full-time gig.
It was our duty when we were created initially. We turned over regulation of the heart to Our Lady. Honestly, we understand the security that she brings to people. And though we suspect she may lessen her restrictions on us, that being that only so many of us were allowed outside the Gloomlush at a time, I will confer with my sisters, but I, for one, would like to go on serving Vestius. What she has taught us to do is important to the world. Highest Standard, she would like you to know that she does not consider you to be in defiance of her will, nor any of the others here. She appreciates freedom. She appreciates striving to uncover the unknown. And now that she has been defeated, she hopes that you understand that she does so with grace. And she looks forward to speaking to the Hobgoblin when he earns his stage in front of her.
He looks forward to it.
He's very excited.
We will
I've
see
heard
you
that
then.
before. They don't want to beat me up. Every time someone wants to meet with me, they want to beat me up.
Understanding you likely don't intend to stay here, as a expression of goodwill, our sister Alias will remain here to help you to leave the cauldron whenever you wish to. The others of us need to convene with our sisters, so we will be returning to whence we came. The chain breakers among the Nephilim, as long as your fellows don't decide to prosecute you for anything that you've done, the Valkyries shall not. Highest Standard. In a short period of time, you have defied the will of Vestius for the betterment of mankind several times.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Your actions have led to positive outcomes. And for those reasons, we have decided you will also be forgiven for the destruction of the Astral Preceptiatory.
Perfect.
Oh. Another thing I didn't mean to do.
Don't do
That was
anything like
Fenris
that
that did that.
again.
I believe a friend would have described the situation as most heinous. We'll avoid it in future.
She creates a gate leading back to the Gloomlush, and then kind of flies over to you, Miriam, and gets close to you and whispers, as if not wanting to hear anybody.
Although the destruction of the Astral Preceptiatory was objectively a bad thing that we're going to have to deal with, it may amuse you to know that it was the only thing that might have alerted Vestius to your actions sooner and may have stopped the Sword of Damocles.
So she puts her hand on your shoulder.
So good job, I suppose.
And then she flies back to the gate, and 2 of the 3 Valkyries that have been there leave.
What was
Wave
that?
them off.
Yep.
Oh, they just wanted to get dinner sometime.
God damn it! No, don't do it. Don't.
Why? They're fantastic.
I'm sure they are.
I
but
mean,
they
we'll have to
scare
pencil
me.
them in. We have a very packed schedule.
They're so scary. Don't.
I mean, maybe Miriam likes them scary.
He does.
I don't know.
My guys,
Yar.
Yeah.
this is our last game of the year. We're not done. But at this point, I think I would like to call for a quick break. So that those who just fought the
Break
giant robot.
you real quick.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
no.
you won't have to focus on one for a sec, so you'll have time. Everybody get a drink.
After the break.
We're gonna be back. I don't think we'll go like crazy long today, but it's gonna be a long game because it's like the little last.
That makes sense.
Got some stuff to do.
Hayden, don't chant that. I'm
So,
tired.
oh, because you've done so much today.
I'm just tired from not sleeping.
That's fair.
Like, yeah.
I get that. I need to not go to
Can pick
sleep
my
at
dog
4 a.m. on game days.
Same bitch. Same.
Right. Wouldn't that be a good policy?
It would be.
Yeah.
It would be. All right, throwing us on break. How's that for a final boss?
You said we're not done. I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Yeah.
Now is my time.
Hey,
We've
can you guys
Ultroned, guys.
Can you guys imagine fucking after all that shit? They're like, I'm gonna stay here to watch over him. All of you leave. I come out of the thing. They catch me, stab me.
Yeah.
Right? Everyone's like, why didn't you kill her? It's like, I don't know. I sympathized. And have you seen her? She's so pretty.
She's just so pretty.
I like blondes.
My
What can I
God.
say?
So many crits immediately.
Wild.
I'm so happy, dude. Especially with Flux at the end there.
That was
cool.
so.
I love that it was like a team attack. It was really neat.
I'll be right back.
Oh, sorry, Avi.
squad.
Me too, I'm gonna get water. Hold
We
on.
couldn't get you teleported away. we kept losing.
Oh right.
We kept losing
Things kind
concentration.
of got away from us.
We kept losing concentration, dude.
Learn about the sword of Damocles probably in the Kickstarter book, the stuff. .com.
I don't know how any if this ends up becoming like a campaign book. I'm not sure how any of you guys are gonna survive sacrificing yourself to the sword. I'd say just let Diane do it.
This will not be a module.
I'd say just let Diane do it. Or
Quintus, the quantum battery.
Or if you befriended the big dinosaur, maybe have him do it. I don't know.
Valta Nitro.
God, I'm so glad that's been on my mind ever since he fucking said it. Because, like, I would not let myself forget that. It's like, oh, you can handle this radiation better than most people. Oh, that's neat. Does it do anything? Well, it kind of gives you advantage on this thing. Oh, that's fine. And it's like, oh, the automatic radiation is going to go through us all. Oh. That's the only thing I could have Quinn say. He's like, oh. I see. That's what I have to go do now.
What a good boy.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
He's finally holding himself to a higher standard, guys.
That made me so happy.
What a nerd.
I was like, haha. Fenris is like, you've been holding it to a high standard for a while now. But
No.
that's
It's
the
just only
point.
now. It's only now that's happening.
Fucking
I feel like if I agree, you will get mad at me.
Don't sacrifice yourself.
I didn't.
But you might have.
No.
That's
I mean,
literally
probably.
every single person in the highest standard is consistently chomping at the bit to die for a greater cause.
As soon as
Yeah,
Flux
they're
started
letting
going like,
other people do it.
as soon as Flux started going like, this is dumb. We don't know. And it's like, just give me a hug, Flux. No, I'm not giving you a hug.
No, fuck
you.
Yeah.
And then he rushes to give hug.
approval.
And then rushes to give hug anyway.
The
Hard
core
carry
internal
without even
drama
trying.
of the highest standard is, I'm going to die. No, fuck you, I'm going to die.
How dare you? I'm going to die.
I finally got to do something really cool with that hammer.
Now give it back. No.
Here you go.
I mean, yeah. Thank you.
I love hype beast Brayden piloting him back.
Yeah, I love fucking. It's like I have 3 attacks and increased crit range. Brayden's like,
what? Well, like, how often do you get to drive freaking that?
That's how I feel all the time. I always have 3 attacks and have increased crit range.
Well, listen, I have played a cleric. Maxine doesn't even have 3 attacks yet.
Oh, getting the 3rd attack is like the best fucking part about being a fighter.
But it's gonna take forever because I'm multi-classing like a fool.
I don't think paladins or barbarians get that. I think it's does sword saint get 3, Logan? Attacks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's just sword saint and
triple
fighter.
casting. I'm quadruple tagging.
I've only just returned.
It's just sword saint, fighter, and the sword of Damocles.
And the sword of Damocles.
If you take the sword of Damocles class, then maybe you get...
Hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they only get...
It's time for me to tap dance over to the Valkyrie and be like, did you know Nemesis might not be dead? Did you know Nemesis might not be dead?
My favorite part of game still today has to be Logan just going, wait, you have the star room?
Yep. You think you got a grasp on all this? You think you're doing real good? You're like, no, things got to run this way. It's lore. And then you find out that you didn't account for where the fucking God Rock is, and suddenly nothing makes sense. Everyone, thank you for buying keychains and stuff, by the by. I see all of you guys. Look at all these keychains and such. Keychains and mouse pads. Lots of Lyra mouse pads going out, may I say.
Let's go. I'm so glad that I saw that within like an hour or 2 of it going up. I'm just like, oh.
Chad. Chad, counting hit points is always such a redundant thing. So is... I'm never going to tell people, unless I bring the information out myself, how many hit points things
there's
have.
Also there's also the idea that like a lot of like villains have reductions and a lot of villains have resistance. You don't have to tell us that every single time.
Yeah,
so,
no,
like, it's very hard to determine hit points.
It has as many hit points as it had.
Because like we know every single one of these things had damage thresholds. We know every single one of these things have reductions. Like, come on.
I mean, how many dice would be added for the Kickstarter? Do you mean if we hit the next stretch goal, how many sets we're getting made? Well, if we hit the next goal, we will get a mere... Well, sure, you'll know in the... Okay, so a bit of design choice on my part. There's the stuff that's in the book, and then there's stuff that's been adjusted for, you know, our table specifically. Stuff in the book will not always exactly match, like, stuff here, in the same way that, you know, at your own table you'll likely change core things. Everything's adjusted for the table it's at, like creatures like that included.
So when are we getting Lunar Gatekeeper dice?
That'd be sick. To answer the question though that I started answering. To answer the question that I started answering, the stretch goal, the dice at the next stretch goal will be 3 more sets. We'll be buying a whole bunch of 100 sets of Amir, Tequin, and Haros dice.
Yes! Tequin, finally!
The amount that I'm like, the moment those Tequin dice, just gimme.
Which will be Tiger's Eye, Peridot, and the closest approximation for Ametrine we can get, because Ametrine's not really a readily available stone. You can get it, but unless you all want to pay like $400 for a set of dice, it's not going to happen.
But it's gonna cost.
So we're going to get something that looks a hell of a lot like the right stone.
So Hayden, how would that work? Would it be like blue, gold, and like ink because of the things?
Let me look at. Do we have it in official art? Because if so, I can literally just look at it and tell you. Because
it looks so cool for like.
Actually, wait, no, I sent a screen cap to my husband. I'm so smart. Look at my big wrinkly brain.
All the wrinkles.
So hype. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, looking at it. Ooh, yeah, because it's got like gold. I would want to figure out a way to do like
especially because we're fighting it in space, I'd want to do like an approximation of stars, probably. I'm just looking at it, I'm like, oh, I might just make a set next time I'm in the booth.
Fun fact about the Lunar Gatekeeper. Normally it's only a colossal creature. I mentioned that earlier. Normally, it hangs out grappled to the ceiling of the Gloomlush, because the Gloomlush as a plane is this, like, it's all in a cavern. It's this massive contained cavern that have these, like, huge tower-like spiraling spires of earth going from the ground up to the ceiling all across it, in which cities are built and whatnot. And floating in it is the Tower of Binding, which is Vestige's divine realm. The Lunar Gatekeeper normally just kind of hangs out in the darkness, stuck to the ceiling of that thing, waiting to snipe anything that fucks with the Tower of Binding. So normally, it's actually out there being more like a spider than it is like a big old space dinosaur.
I just imagine a bunch of
A
Valkyrie
space-osaur.
hearing like a whoosh above them and being like,
It doesn't even really
That
fly
can't
up
be
there. It
good.
just hangs out within range to be like, you come within 1,000 feet of the Tower of Binding and you don't permission, yeah, I'm gonna fucking shoot you.
You're gonna
I
fucking
I
die.
knew more
love
when it
that-
left to kick our butts just now.
I love that it grows to be like whatever it's fighting. That's so cool.
Yep, whenever it's near the Lycrothemia, it plugs into Lycrothemia effectively, and it can deal with more things. Normally, it's way weaker. It was basically getting a +4 to its AC, to its attacks. It doesn't regenerate normally unless it's near Lycrothemia, but in this case, it was regenerating around 100 hit points every turn on its turns. And so on and so forth. Here also, we're in the Sword of Damocles, and yes, normally it would have damage reduction, so an unprepared party would find it hard to actually hurt it. Has a power
So
of
in
plot.
campaign 2
Hongyang, you
is
got
going
a
to become
mindset
our
I
friend,
don't
right?
super get into.
Campaign 2 is going to become our friend, and we have to save it.
Saying stuff like plot armor is so dismissive. Yeah, right.
No, they're talking about the Haros mouse pet, I think. Unless I wasn't paying attention, because I saw the 2. And I thought
No, that
Is
was
it?
their previous.
Is
I
that
don't
it?
think their second.
If that's what it's
comment
doing,
was correct.
I'm
I thought
more.
they were just saying Haros had like a powerful ass.
If that's
I mean,
what they're saying,
yes.
then approved. And I'm not trying to ridicule anyone. I'm just
Shirt,
saying when I
pants,
see stuff like that
orc
on anything, I'm always like, meh.
Shirt, pants, orc, mouse pad.
When, Logan?
Heckin'
Y'all
while
can
we're
wait
on
in line
break,
until there's a fume one.
right?
Damn.
Can make that
Shop
work.
update. I
It's not
sent
enough
out
to have
a
Haros.
right. I sent out a big package, or like a bunch of Vestius dice and other stuff from the shop yesterday, so a bunch of that went out. If you are waiting on dice commissions, I should be finishing all of those up this week. I have a pretty light week, thank fuck, knock on wood. Knocking on all the wood. Sorry, Ryuji. He's like, there's an axe murderer, I swear. Ryuji, come
What
here,
a
baby.
boy.
Oh, what a stupid bitch. Oh, yeah, that's my dog.
Stupid idiot.
What an idiot. I'm sorry, buddy. That's my bad. But, yeah, if you're waiting on the dice that have been ordered for commissions, I should have those going out fairly soon. I am finally catching up. Because my writing schedule finally fucking let up. Grateful. I'm a state. I'm so grateful for all the writing I got to do this season. I wrote a lot of anime, and I'm really grateful, and I'm really proud of the work I did, and my supervisors were happy, so that's all I can say. I also got to write Elvish. I got to write fucking Elvish for Goblin Slayer. The episodes are out, so I can finally fucking talk about this.
Sick as hell, hell yeah.
It was so cool. I watched the episodes because they both dropped yesterday on Crunchyroll. Go watch Goblin Slayer season 2. It's a good time. I'm very happy we're back.
You're a good time, got him.
But I got to like transliterate the Elvish and then do like pronunciation guides. I'm like, I never thought that's what my career would be doing, but here we go. But now that my writing schedule has lessened, I can finally focus on making y'all's dice and things like that, because you guys have been waiting so patiently, and I appreciate it. I will be sending out updates to y'all very soon. Yeah.
All right. Is everybody back?
Meow.
I believe so.
All right.
Roll call.
Last stretch of this, everybody?
Yeah. Let's get to Diane stabbing me in the dark.
Yep.
Here we go.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be great.
It's gonna be so good.
Alrighty, so why don't we say, as we come back, we will start with the ground group. Ground group, what would you like to do?
I mean, everyone's probably just, doing their bits. There's probably a celebration to be had, but we got a while until everyone gets back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Probably still very tense without our boys, even though everybody's celebrating around us.
A secret, Cat.
I'm always tense.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Yeah. We're lost without our boys.
Yeah, I'll at least go shake some hands and congratulate the people who need congratulating. But outside of that, I'd probably just take everyone back to the mansion after a bit, and because we know they were gone for a bit last time, so it's probably going to be 12, 13 at least hours until they get back.
Yeah.
It's true.
Probably still just sitting outside the mansion, looking at the sky.
Vogan will sit next to her, just watch in silence as well.
As you guys do, let's jump forward to the next morning, let's say. As it comes to around 5, 6 a.m., and the sun starts to come up, you guys do note the moon is still visible. Seems to be, from where you guys are, you're far enough away, it seems to just be back into a sphere, and it is continuing to glow a more intense red, to the point where it almost looks like a sort of like secondary red sun in the sky. You know, anytime like it's hazy and the haze, like there's smoke haze and it causes the sun to look red during the day? That's the moon right now.
Oh, that's really bad.
Yeah.
We gotta let go. It's out of our hands. What's it gonna do? Blast us?
Well, now that you've said it.
It's not gonna.
Right?
Vestius isn't that sore of a loser. If they were gonna do that, they would have just ordered the Valkyries to take us out.
I guess that makes sense.
As you guys are hanging out outside, looking up towards the sky, you hear a distant, "Hey! Hey, guys!" coming. First of all, where are you choosing to hang out? Just to be clear, is there a certain place?
Yeah, were you setting up the mansion, Mary?
We set the mansion a little bit of ways away from the sun, keep kind of between there and the
lesser church, I think?
Yeah. So it would be kind of on like near one of the pathways where we had a view of the town and specifically just a good view of the sky.
Okay, so kind of on the cliff edge, looking over the lower city.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys are sitting there, you return to see Mercury. Mercury is approaching all of you.
Oh.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Everyone's adjusting. Everyone's getting on with their stuff. How are you? Ever since you guys left to deal with the proto-DGRs, we haven't really been able to... He like holds up the cat. I have Avi's cat. Where's Avi?
They're on their way back.
Point at the sky.
I really want to see this little thing.
Oh, they were up there.
Yeah, they sure were.
Wow.
They sure are. They're still there.
So they're still on their way back?
Presumably.
I hope so.
I think I heard somewhere that Vestius has some kind of barrier around the moon. Maybe that's making them take a while.
Maybe.
Can one of you take Avi's cat?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, we can take the cat.
It's quite mean, and I'm good with cats, but this cat is very mean. They just hold it up, and the cat's just like...
Rory meow.
I'll take the cat.
Who has the highest animal?
Roll me animal handling, Bogan.
Rory
All right.
I miss Rory.
Wow.
I got an 8.
Just grips it. No, you don't hold it like that. Don't hold it like that. It will kill you.
No, I have to be more gentle with it,
With
Boogie.
this cat, I have to.
Whoa.
Just kind of holds it like by both ends, like accordioning the cat.
Yeah.
Bogan just grabs it, like holds it at arm length and chucks it inside the manor.
Boogie, no!
It'll be fine. It's Avi's cat. It'll be fine.
They land on their feet.
They always land on their feet. That's what I've always been told.
I mean, there's fish in the manor, so it'll probably just get into that.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Will the fish be okay?
They're
sure they
already not okay, but it's all right. They
You
never
hear a
existed to
sharp
begin with.
meow and then a rapid wet plodding as Fosh,
Oh,
in a hurry, removes themselves from the mansion in the most hurry you've ever seen this fishman in. Just a...
Sweat slapping feet.
Yeah, he just looks back inside, looks to you guys, genuine fear in its eyes at whatever just happened.
Oh yeah, sorry, Fosh. That was
Sorry
Avi's
about
cat.
that. Mm-hmm.
Blame
Really,
Avi
you
for
should
that.
blame Avi for this.
He thought I was a fish.
Where would they get that idea?
Meowthoura.
You just naming Avi's cat for her.
I don't know. I think they already did. I'm just having fun.
Does it have
That's
a
fair.
name?
We did so much killing that I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure Avi settled on one.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, we'll have to ask her when she comes back.
Meowrium.
Meowrium.
So, how you guys planning on going?
One of the Valkyries is apparently going to escort us.
Oh
Yeah.
Alias.
And we have to make sure to get Dia there before we leave, because he's not sure how to get out.
Which one was that again?
And we're going to get Clover
Alias was the one
and
that wears
Co.
the black
They're
mask and the
brothers.
big black dress and whatnot.
Okay, cool.
That's my brother, Bogan.
No.
Yeah.
Thank you for answering, Logan.
Yeah. Me and Cody are just being dicks.
Don't we also have to get Clover and her dad?
Yes.
Or okay, yeah.
Okay. Well,
Do you
maybe
guys
we
see
should-
in the
we
distance,
should go
because
and
you're
try and find
overlooking the
them.
town, there is just this distant as a single missile seems to fire up from the still present remains of the Sagitta DGR, and it just pops in the air like a firework. And you just hear distantly Balkan be like, "Ha! Figured that out!"
Oh my god.
He's
I
alive.
wouldn't be surprised if they didn't even notice what was going on last night.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Yeah. So
But yeah,
Should we,
other than
gather
that,
everyone?
I mean, we're going to have most of the day to get ready, and outside of that, we have at least a day or two until we're out, unless they're planning on whooshing us, in which case there's even less of a rush.
oh yeah, they're like are there people like I don't know, running the stores or the not exactly stores, but the what's it called?
House
The
of
House
Plenty?
of Plenty? Yeah, it's we're manning it. People are preparing for a bit of a change, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Are there books there?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to check out that before we go.
Okay.
You want a book?
It's not for me.
Who's it for?
Yeah. If you guys are having Alias help you leave, then that's fine. In about a week, a lot of Nephilim that want to follow up on what's going on and head out into the world are planning to take off. A couple hundred of them are going to be leaving, making their way outside of the skywall, and they're going to be escorting the frame built out who want to leave. I was wondering if you were going to go with them. But if Alias is helping you get back, that's probably faster.
What are
I
you gonna do?
think
Well, I'm part of the tribunal. I have a job here, looking after people, and making sure that new Nephilim that are born here, especially, are properly oriented.
Fair enough.
But maybe
Well-
someday. I think there's a lot of people out there, and I like meeting people. So I think
you can do what you want. It's not like you can't just quit at some point.
And if
just quit at some point.
And if the chain breakers, although we're probably gonna have to find something. Oh, maybe history will remember that term more heroically. It does sound like chain breakers. Anyways, if they're right, Nephilim should start also appearing outside just by the abiding heart's will. So I guess maybe there's going to be Nephilim out there that need similar things to the Konya. So maybe I should someday try to make a support network for Nephilim or something. I don't know, it's a lot to think about. I've never really had to leave Pesadromos.
Big world out there.
Yeah, big world.
Yeah. We're losing our
ever-
captain of the guard.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
Stosidri and their wife have always taken care of this place, but they want to go out as well. So they're going to be leaving. They're going to accompany the frame built that are going as well. So we're going to have a bit of a military shakeup here. Honestly, that probably won't affect us very much.
Yeah, I mean, the only major force that I clocked in the region is the forces of Altanitrum, and they seemed like they were engaged in a weird pseudo-arms race with you.
Yeah.
Now that that's mostly been dealt with, I don't know if they have as much reason anymore.
We're going to try to... We've currently got him and the others that came here in custody after they attacked the Valkyries. We're gonna try to broker a peace now that they've seen what, quote-unquote, we Nephilim have to hide, and I'm gonna be real, is seemingly they were proven true. We're gonna try to work with them in the future. That's gonna be
good.
hard.
Yeah, most things worth doing aren't easy.
They're just... I've always extended a hand out to them. And I've tried to make peace with the Kaijo, but they're not very good at peace.
A little chaotic.
Yeah.
Give them time. I don't know how much, but... And again, it's not your responsibility, If you ever decide to cut ties and leave, no one's going to blame you for it. Sometimes you want a different job. Maybe you're not the person who's supposed to broker that peace. Maybe it's somebody else.
Yeah, maybe. But I like helping
Also,
people.
Yeah. So change is always possible.
It's
I
not
wasn't
possible.
very good
It's inevitable.
I wasn't very good at peace. I think I've gotten better at it.
Yeah. Maybe they just need time. And now that they've seen the giant robot and they've seen that we're just as surprised by these things, maybe they'll be, I don't know, more understanding? Maybe I'm being optimistic.
Better than pessimistic.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. Well,
optimism with a gentle shake of just a pinch of cynicism is usually how I go.
Oh.
Hope for the best. Expect it, probably not that, but hope for the best anyways.
Well, as long as you guys are waiting for your friends to come back, you are welcome to use anything in the city. I'm going to head back to the Konya, and I'm going to get back to my duties and see how everybody's feeling. I hope that our paths cross again in the future, or before you leave. I'm not saying don't come see me. I don't... if you...
I'm sure the others will want to talk to you before we go.
Okay. I'll, goodbye.
Hopefully we'll see you soon.
Yeah.
We'll see you soon.
And thank you, guys.
Thank you for guiding us in the right direction.
I've been mostly stressed.
Same.
You need a vacation, I think. Maybe like a week or two off at least. Have some drinks, have some wine, get a boat, grab one of those books that Vogan doesn't take, read some poetry, write some poetry.
If you find yourself in Summergrass, we'll show you the sights.
Well, the Nephilim are gonna have to reach out to all major political leaders outside the Cauldron to give them a heads up about what's going on, you know? So, yeah, maybe I can... Is that where you guys come from? Or you guys come from Summergrass?
We have a house there, yeah.
In a matter of speaking.
That's the best way to put it, yeah.
Okay, maybe I'll visit you there.
Great.
That would be wonderful.
Good. Plans for later. And they prance off down the cliff.
Oh no, we made plans for the future.
Fuck,
We're all gonna
I was trying not to do
one
that.
day from
damn it.
retirement. Like Ravinia
Oh,
fires.
no!
Well, let's get you that book, I guess. We have a bit of a data burn, but outside of that,
yeah.
We get drunk.
Let's
We
go.
can see if they have any other things. We could get Hagen our friends presents for being big old heroes.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to get them though.
There's only one present I want.
Ooh.
What would that be? Head Quintus?
The axe, huh?
Inner Quintus? I don't know anything about any axe.
Vogan, go steal the axe. Everything can be.
You're asking me to die, Inner Quintus.
Go, Vogan. Go.
You're killing me, Inner Quintus.
Go.
Logan, are you okay? You just keep saying Inner Quintus out loud.
You saw me lose horribly, Inner Quintus.
You're stronger now, Vogan.
I'm only a level stronger, Quintus.
You're fast.
What's a level?
Who are you talking to?
You just keep screaming Inner Quintus.
We go to the House of Bloody.
Oh, look, that's funny.
It's crazy.
You arrive, there are Nephilim that are bustling around, that are trading, as they usually are. What would you guys like to do?
Vogan's never been the same ever since he met Fosh.
Slowly going crazy, more and more paranoid. Like this.
I want to find some, I don't know, a place where they have books of any kind, I guess. Mainly like novels, I guess.
Okay. So, nothing in here would be the same as anything printed outside. Although they would have books and stuff. They seem to all be like mythological tales from who knows how long ago. But like, you don't bump into anything you've ever heard of in here.
I'll ask around for like any tales about heroic epics, even if they're like, you know, legendary tales sort of stuff.
Roll me investigation.
Oh man.
Shit.
That's a 5.
Help him out, guys. Come on.
How?
As you search around, people don't really have much of a recommendation. Most people are like, yeah, no, our stories are pretty much all just historic fantasy. But you are at one point, you hear again the wet slapping of feet. And you see just in the corner of a bookstore staring at you. Like the area where books are kept, staring at you, just in shadow, just the weirdly luminous eyes of Foss.
His like body exiting the shadow, like he was just always there to begin with.
You're searching for a book?
Yeah.
There is much to learn. That would benefit you and your friends.
Yeah?
The Nephilim, the Chainbreakers. They have always been present. And they've always gone about trying to keep their history strong. And sometimes they've done this by leaving stories of fact in the place of fiction.
Okay.
They just like take an old tattered book and they like with a red cover of a fairly old, looks like it's been rebound a couple of times, red leather book, and they put like just hold it out towards you.
I will reach out towards the book that he's holding out.
Though it's not named for what it should be. This book contains everything you would need to know about the war in one moment.
Has that been said before? Do I know about that?
The war in one moment.
One was the Nemesis thing, right?
That was the war that came from Nemesis and the Eidolons that followed them, trying to compress all of time into a single eternal moment. It's what the Sword of Damocles was launched for. It's what the weapon that Summergrass is, the god trapping thing. It's what it was made for. It was Nemesis tried to turn the past, present, and future into a single eternal moment where everyone only experienced every happy moment they ever would. And the other gods were like, that sounds like taking away people's autonomy, and it caused an inter-god war. But it's mostly been forgotten to history.
I will take said book. Thank you.
The world's changing. What matters now is whether or not it will change forward or it will change back. Don't let it change back.
You got it. Yeah, yeah.
Learn from the past.
That's kind of my whole character arc, yeah.
And take this.
He puts a fish on top of the book.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Stay nourished.
Thank you.
And he
Thank you,
slaps.
Vosh.
He slaps away.
Vogan has to think he's like drunk half the time that he's talking about.
Right.
Yeah.
He knows nothing about what he is. Huh.
That was
Cool.
weird.
Yeah. Very weird.
Wait, you saw that?
Wait, you were present. You saw that. You saw it. I'm
I
not
saw it, yeah.
crazy.
Why would
You
that
thought
be-
you were
they just
crazy?
handed you a book?
Yeah.
But then he put a fish on it. That was the weird part.
Oh.
Right.
That just seems like what they do.
Oh, okay.
Right. Yeah. That wasn't weird.
You
Yeah.
thought you were crazy?
No. No, that was perfectly normal.
Okay.
I want to find one more book.
A nice
that
one.
married
this
A
time-
gift one. Yeah.
This time I want to find I want to find a blank book that can be used for like a spell book or something.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. You find several pretty well-bound books. If you're looking for just blank things to write in, those are readily available.
Yeah. I'm intending this as a gift for
Yeah.
Mary Mist. Do I have? I picked the one that I guess would fit her aesthetic the most.
Like a bluish leather.
Yeah.
There's some silver little metal bits binding it.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Adorable.
Put it in the freezer. Make it cold.
Hell yeah. She'll love it.
Yeah. I think that'll do. I think that'll be it. And then I'm gonna find some time to read that book that Fosh gave me.
Nice.
Alrighty. How about everybody else?
I'm just looking around and see if there's anything that can catch my eyes, things to just give to the boys when they come back. Like I was also thinking like a journal type thing, like for Avi. Let's see if I can find like a kind of journal thing for Avi.
Sure. I mean, you could
Yeah.
find blank books, right? So.
Heck yeah. One that she'll like. One caked in blood. I'm kidding.
Hell yeah, baby. You know me.
One caked in blood with Liru on top of it. Sets the cat on it. Ties a ribbon around the cat in the book.
Perfect.
Oh, my baby girl.
Yeah, and like
The mansion door is just with us still. Opens.
Logan,
Believe
can I have one last look at Fosh?
Yeah.
Hooray. I need to see.
His Majesty.
I desire my boy.
Oh, there he is.
What a man.
I require.
He's,
What a man's.
as Izzy put it when you first showed up, he's perfect.
He's a perfect being.
Oh my
This
god.
is what peak performance looks like.
I want to be a cleric of Fosh.
I'm imagining like whenever Squidward walks, that's the sound effects he's making when he's walked away.
What a
Going
good
for
little
presents.
eel boy.
Me.
Yeah.
Like a presents. Maybe like some cookware for Fenris. Some sort of
Well, you do
wearable
got to
thing
trade
for
stuff back to
Quinn.
them, depending on how much you take. So
That's
what would you trade them?
fine. What do I have?
That sounds like a you question.
I'm looking. I mean,
got,
dude, I'm
folks?
thinking it.
What are you
Every time
buying?
Can I
something, you leave
interest
a
you
stick.
in this large painting depicting 5 chromatic dragons convening? Like, no, that's mine.
You learned from Avi, I see. The art of takes and backsties.
Yeah, right. No, I couldn't trade
No,
that.
that's
That's
mine.
it's probably like the only thing I have worth trading. Everything else I kind of need.
Take Flutter Eyes at Miriam and have Miriam leave things.
Do I have money? Lexi, do you have? I have no money.
They don't really care about money here.
That's fair. Yeah, I didn't think to get any money since Honokuni in jail when I lost all my money.
Yeah, they like stuff.
We like an equitable exchange of goods.
Okay, well, I have this painting, and
Oh,
I
that's the
have
talons
this...
of Asharul.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
I think. Wait, no. Those are different. There's some kind of, like a conclave of chromatic dragons, this is.
It's very valuable. This one item is definitely worth like 4 gifts.
Did you paint it?
No.
Who painted it?
Who painted this is a mystery to the universe.
It's like a signature.
I guess it is if you won't tell me, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stop being coy with you, sir. I don't know. I magically.
Oh,
obtained
wait,
this
no,
pen.
there's a signature on it right here. I know this,
okay.
this person. I've seen their work before.
It's very valuable, like I said.
Who
Yeah.
is it?
I can't say it for legal reasons that have to do with the show in the future, but I know who they are. Don't cross the streams, you know?
I'm starting to feel that maybe I shouldn't give this away.
I mean, it depends on, you know, what you think you want, and if you think that's an equitable exchange.
Yeah, you want the book and some other stuff, I'd love to hang this up.
Okay. I will trade this so that my friends know how much I love them. Yes.
Aye. Alright, this is mine.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, I would also like some.
5,000 gold.
Did you? This is probably a really bad trade on my part. It's like, oh.
Yeah, live your truth.
What do we need money for?
Alright, here's your book.
Yeah, what do we need money for? I opened it. It's worth 2,500 gold.
Sweet.
It's treasure.
And these books, these also
Treasure.
treasure.
That's very true. Do you have any kind of nice wearable thing that I could give to my boyfriend? And some sort of cool, like, something that could be used for cooking, for my best friend.
Well, tell
And
me-
some.
Tell me about your boyfriend.
He's very brave and very handsome and kind of dumb. And he's a hero.
Alright.
It's very noble.
How big is he?
Oh, he's way, way bigger than me. And she's gonna like stretch up her hand as tall as it'll go. Like he's this big.
Okie dokie. What kind of stuff does he like?
He likes the sun. He really, really likes the sun.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I think we might have something in here. 1 second, hold on.
You have like a necklace or
You
something?
know what we got? We got this silly axe, what I stole from
From the
Valkyrie.
dinosaur guy.
He really likes axes.
Got this thing.
He's a fan of axes.
They told me
if
to
you have
put it
an
in
axe.
storage, but frankly, I think it'd be better in the hands of someone who would appreciate it. Okay.
Do it though, Logan. Do it.
No.
Damn it.
Reality fucking reasserts itself.
No.
You're not gonna JRPG your way into the fucking Constellaquary.
But he really likes axes.
Tell you what,
I
tell
give
you
you
what.
a valuable patent.
You said he likes the sun. At this point, he like goes into the back and starts moving stuff around. Okay, does your guy, is he like a fan of Haros? Does he like Haros?
He does.
Oh, cool. We got a cool thing then. Here, hold on. He comes out and he brings out this blue and red, it's both a mantle and a kind of dinnerware, like noble's dinnerware. It's like, you probably have to adjust it to take it in, but this is a very particularly special thing. You'll notice it has some patterns that you'll recognize as what the outside uses to like worship Haros. The special thing about this is it's from the monument. It's the noble dresswear of one of the monumentals, the people what guards the monument. Haros' city, where all the people who love him go for their afterlife.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Is
this is
Miriam with me?
this is like the royalty wear of the soldiers that serve Haros.
Is Miriam with me?
So again, what was the question?
I'm just asking if you're with me right now.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm making sure. Okay, I'm gonna look at him like, is he like scamming me? Is he telling the truth?
No, that tracks. All those places and things they said are things that exist. So I don't have any reason to disbelieve them.
Okay.
I'm being fleeced, Miriam.
What do you want?
Damn.
This is the evening wear of like a member of a god's army. I think it's worth something. I think.
Oh.
It sounds like your guy would appreciate it more than these shelves would.
I think that's very true.
Hmm.
I would love to give that to him.
All right, here you go.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I need 2 more gifts.
Okay. Can't promise they're gonna be as good as that one.
That's fair.
You got a really cool spatula.
Do you have a really cool spatula? Some kind of really cool cookware? Or something
Yeah.
for cooking?
I got
Yeah?
a spatula. Got some cookware. Got some pots. Like a nice set. There was enough
But
of
is
them
it
that used to really be into
special?
like metalworking.
Is it worthy of like the greatest chef in the universe?
Just say yes.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Mary. I'm like, I'm a piece game.
This is
Seems
a
pretty good.
fine. This is a fine steel spatula and a pot in which food can be cooked. Created by a local Nephilim who's no longer with us, I'm afraid. They passed on about 80 years or so. But they created a whole lot of basic cookware and stuff for people here in the city. It was kind of their thing. And this is one of the last bits. It's actually quite valuable. You see it's got like all the inscriptions running around it. And when you heat it up, they glow to show you like where the pot's hot. Depending on where it's hot, it's really cool. And the spatula's good for flipping things.
It's got the little red circle in the bottom of it.
Sure.
It changes color when it heats up.
It's got like flower designs that are etched into the side, and if he like puts his hand out and he like uses a little bit of magic to put a fire under the pot, and his other hand will like cause it to levitate. And after a minute, the flower patterns begin to heat up like and turn red inside of it, causing the side of the pot to just have these red floral designs that run up the side and glow with heat. Yeah, check that out.
It's really pretty.
That shit's tight.
That's pretty tight. I will also take this.
All right, give it a sec though, because I made it hot, so you want to wait.
Oh, okay. Okay, I won't touch it yet. Okay, final gift.
All right,
is for
fine.
the smartest person ever.
Really,
And you really
you really reached
really,
top
really-
shelf, huh?
Well, my friends are very impressive.
They were in the sky earlier.
They were in the sky earlier.
What kind of gift you looking for the smartest person ever?
That's a very good question.
You know what the smartest person ever would recognize as the best gift? Good investment advice.
Go on.
I don't have any.
Well, he also really likes building things. Like, he likes making things for people.
I got a nice chisel set.
Miriam, do you think Fox would like a nice chisel set?
I don't think they dislike it. If you have any raw materials that you're not using that might be a little less common.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Little
Like, do you
offbeat.
yeah. Do you have anything neat that could make something really, really cool?
Like neat on the outside, like your stuff that we find here. Not here. Sorry.
In the meta-log, I'm asking you for cool components for Flux. Yeah.
Let me just be very clear here.
Let me just be
I'm not
super
really
fucking
much
clear,
of a-
Logan.
I'm not much of a mineralologist, but if you're looking for fun rocks and stuff, okay.
Coach dying.
I suppose I don't know what it's called, but there's this big. It's like he brings out like a bar of metal and he puts it down. It's like iron, but it's got these red swirls water in it, and like they react to like components in the air. Like if it's smoky, these patterns form.
Oh.
Do I recognize the material?
Probably not. Roll
I
me
mean-
nature, let's say.
Sounds crazy enough.
You've heard of materials and minerals that like react to different chemicals, so it's not outlandish, but you're not familiar with whatever this bar of reddish iron he's put in front of you is.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is. So that's, if you're talking about weird things, it's weird enough that I've never heard of it.
Oh. Okay. Hopefully it'll be useful.
Yeah, miners used to take it and they would like create little charms out of it, because if they were like going into mines and stuff, and if there was like dangerous gases, the charms would change color.
Oh.
Isn't that neat?
That's pretty hecky neat.
I feel like I led really strong with the god dinner set, and
Well, no,
I feel
all
like
of
I've
these
let you
gifts are
down on these
wonderful.
following two gifts.
Yep.
Incredible.
He's gonna love it, but I really think this blood-soaked journal is really gonna go across the best. She's gonna love it.
I bet.
So journal.
I'm so happy.
They're perfect.
I do want to get a gift for Miriam, but I want to get Miriam the best gift in the entire world. And even though there's very special things here, I don't know if his gift is here just yet.
Oh, you goober, you're the best gift in the world.
Miriam. I'm going to find you the best gift ever, and you're going to cry. From happiness,
hold you to it.
just to clarify. I'm going to find it. It's going to happen.
That's pretty much it. I'm gonna take my stuff.
All right. Thanks for the painting.
Trade giant painting for
These only come up every once in a while.
They do. It's very rare.
Yeah. Just like.
I
Can you
can't
imagine you
anymore.
go away,
Dad
he's like,
made a great
yeah, this is
error."
an amazing frame! Rips the painting off. This frame's gonna be so useful. Fucking
Oh my gosh!
Carrot, you picked up a thing of clothes that came from fucking heaven. I think you're fine.
That's fair. I'm just panicking.
Anybody else?
Something
wanna do
really
anything
important's
while
gonna
they're in
happen
town?
later. Yep.
I have no major desires now.
I'm good.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I am also good now.
Sword of Damocles people.
Yeah.
The unimportant people.
Yeah.
Right? This was way more.
Yeah.
What have they contributed today?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Zero.
Can I say
Frankly?
something to Diane as they let me down?
You may not.
Sure.
Because there was like a thing that was like a thing where whenever they had came and like tried to help, like it all like went through them and stuff. So like Quinn, as like he's like on the ground like bruh, after like a minute he's gonna be like, oh shit, are you okay?
Yeah. No, whatever happened, you, it hurt a bit, but you took the brunt of it.
Oh, I thought whenever you did that, I'm like, I'm doing this so you didn't have to do that, but it really helped me focus and,
I figured.
Ow!
First of all, I didn't do it to save you. Second of
No, of
all,
course not.
I did it because I figured that if there was more material in the circuit, it would be more stable, so if we both died, it would work better. It didn't matter to me whether you lived or you died.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine.
I suppose it's fine that you lived.
Well, I'm happy that we were able to get through this without you having to do this, but he's like looks back toward where the lifts are, then looks back to Diane. Diane, do you have any idea what you're gonna do? I know that you thought you were gonna do that here, and I know that there's not really a lot of places you can go. Maybe we could talk with Edrigan, or we could do something.
Vanderbilten
I know that
will
you're not
be-
going to be safe, but
Vanderbilten will be on their way to Summergrass to intercept Flux and to offer him a place guiding the frame build now that this is all done with. As per my deal, I am going to go with them. If the frame built are indeed going to go beyond the stars and head into space, that's probably the only place where I'm not going to be. Probably the only place the family can't chase me. I don't want to. I would rather not talk to Edrigan. There's no way that I could explain everything. It might be best that he remembers me as what happened.
I never fully understood. Whenever you told me, things have changed so much for me, and despite everything you said before, despite everything going on, and I do believe that you were trying to do good with them.
I'm just trying to survive. Don't give me credit I'm not due.
Just repeating what you were saying.
No, you mean with the family?
Yeah, with Summergrass. I do believe that you were trying to do good for the people there, and I'm sorry I got in the way.
Very rarely do people do bad things to do bad things. The family takes advantage of people, and I would never, ever ask anybody to forgive them. But there's a certain element that separates us and common thugs. We want there to be a rich body upon which we can be a parasite. We don't want to kill the host. I always thought that nourishing whatever system we were leeching off of was the best way to go. Frankly, you're already allied with all sorts of people who understand that. Now that once I saw them for what they were, once I actually put on my glasses and started trying to figure out how to get through this and realized that members of the Merchant Lords were dragons, I realize that my goals may not have been all that different from Morian's, who it seems like pushed himself into the position he was in to make Summergrass better, despite the fact that his methods are unorthodox. But I'm sure the difference between him and myself is he could fly away into the sunset to wherever his horde is, and he could be happy with that. I have to play by the rules. There's no disappearing for me.
If you're going to High Wave, we eventually have to go there as well. If I come up with anything by then, I'll let you know.
I'm not entirely sure if I even want to go through with what I was going to do now. Maybe it's time I just stop.
With how hard you've been working, can you really?
There's no real out. As long as I exist in some form or another, the family's gonna find me.
Maybe we can get a favor from them. Or, I don't know, maybe something terrible happens to them and they forget all about you.
The family?
Everything that's just been going on, it's really hard to see anything as complete.
You've never seen the principle. It's very few people have. If you want to believe there's something evil in the family, it's that thing. Standing above us. The three branches of the family. It just uses us as a system so it can retain influence and gather information. It doesn't even really want the same thing its own organization wants, if that makes any sense. We create influence and power, find items, find knowledge, and the principle just sits outside of it all. I can't even properly remember most of the times I've talked to it, to them. All I remember is the feeling of staring into a void and knowing that it was never going to leave me. At the moment I spoke to it, I would never escape it. As long as that thing exists. It is so unlikely that I'm ever gonna get away.
Like you said, a parasite, right?
Yeah. But we just did something pretty incredible, so let's focus on that.
Yeah. We'll come back to everything. Really though, you saved us all. With that. Even if you weren't trying to save me, you saved everyone, so thank you for being reckless in the end.
Don't get used to it.
That's our job. Arm. He's like stands up like
She stands and sort of lets you just clunk into the ground. Flips her hair over one of her shoulders, and she walks out and goes to a different part of the facility of the Sword of Damocles. And then, let's say a few hours pass. Everybody else, after a few hours would go by, is there anything you want to do? You've been traveling for about 5 or 6 hours by this point.
I guess probably make sure that Quinn is still alive.
Yeah.
I would
That'd be
like
cool.
to
Yeah,
go check on her friend.
After a few hours.
A few hours later, people come down. He's just starfished on the ground in the circuit room.
Oh,
hey!
He's just laying there. He's been just like tossing in like one hand the gem up and down, and just falls off and rolls away from him. He just goes to stretch like.
Oh, good. You're still,
Oh,
you're still
wow.
breathing.
Hi.
Guys, we're all
God,
okay.
you're stupid.
We're all alive.
I cannot believe you're alive.
Oh my god.
Fenris, this hammer is really heavy.
I got you. And Fenris will take back the hammer and spin it in like a hand.
Get it, girl.
Flux, this
Get used
armor
to
is
it.
really heavy.
Okay, come over here.
No, it's fine.
One of his-
I'll get up.
Gonna put
Someone
one of his
heal the
arms over my
dumbass.
shoulder and lift him up.
We did it.
Holy fuck, we did it.
Yep.
Thanks to you. Thanks to all of us.
You guys handled that quick.
We're kind of tough.
Once that connection was made, it seemed that we were all able to take action.
We fought using a giant robot in space.
I know, and it was a simple ass. And Fenris will like move her arms as she clearly was puppeting the sword of Damocles instead of using her weapon. And a claw, and then a tail.
Oh my god, we did that.
It was truly incredible. I feel quite proud to have had a hand in creating this.
Yeah, fucking go you, Flux.
Here.
Dewey told me that everything should be fine on the way back, and that if we need to do any more fighting, then I can just go right back in there. And I seem fine. I think I'm fine.
No.
It would be preferable that you don't have to do that.
It'd be preferable I don't have to do that.
Very
But
agreed.
but everything's good.
We don't know
I'm gonna
what's going to
sleep.
happen long term. Fenris is just like doing you've seen her do this 100 times before, just taking stock.
Hey guys,
of
how come this gemstone's
Quintus.
so much bigger than all the others?
Is it?
Yeah, it's like apple-sized.
Oh.
It reminds me of those apples we had. But a rock.
But it's not just apple-shaped. Just apple-sized. Like it's
Yeah.
a big old
Stone.
stone in the palm of your hand kind of thing.
Does it look like it's been cut or like it's unrefined?
It looks like the thing about primal gemstones, as you've noticed, like if you remember, even with Sokes's, when you took it out or put it into the PML, it would like change size somewhat. They don't have a solid form so much as they just are the stone. But like the chunk that you're holding right now basically looks like this sort of thing. Did that post?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Pretty.
Very Quintus.
So, should we go and rest up? We don't know what's gonna happen when we get near the end, right? The moon could hurt us, or try to.
Actually,
Indeed. Oh.
Oh no.
there is something that we're going to need to address.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Like
What's
Rothemia
going
appears
on?
to be repairing itself much more quickly than I had anticipated.
Oh dear. It's,
We are 12 hours
Is there
away from exiting the area of abjurative interference. I suspect
Is
it's
there
going to
anything-
fire relatively soon.
is there anything we can do to speed up, to get out of the field?
I'm already moving as fast as I can go, even if my speed was accelerated by several times. I highly doubt that I would be able to get out. However, I do have a solution, if you would all be willing to take on some extra work.
Sure.
Of
We are
course.
here.
That's what we're here for.
If you are willing to, I can use my astral transmission drive to send you to a place where you might be able to make an appeal to have this thrown off. I can send you to Vestius.
What?
All right.
Shut the fuck up. What?
Did you say...
I suspect that the reason that Lycrothemia continues to charge is that even if the frame-built and Nephilim are given their freedom, my existence is likely seen as dangerous. With this having been accomplished, something like me does not need to exist. If I was in their position, I would think the same way. However, I can use the transmission drive to move you through planes to the Tower of Binding. If you could make an appeal to Vestius, have them stop what they're doing, then maybe that would lead to a more amiable situation.
Oh my
Oh, we
goodness.
had Kitty.
Indeed.
Is there no way to appeal to her elsewhere? The Valkyries are in Pesadromos, right?
I'm afraid we don't have time to risk going through any other kind of, channels. You need to speak directly to her. The Tower of Binding currently is undefended. Well, it has its subcosmos emissaries and the petitioners who live there and such. But its main defense, the Lunar Gatekeeper, it will not be able to act again soon. Given this, I should be able to put you there. And Vestius is a curious individual. They will likely hear out what you have to say.
What do we even say?
You
I
are
don't know.
amazing individuals. In the brief moments that we all shared our perceptions, I got a sense of the way you think. I briefly understood where you come from. I recognized locations through those cracks in space. The ones that still have not disappeared, which I suspect is so that the world can see that Vestius will not tolerate an assault on the moon like we just did. I know that you can handle this. You are brilliant people, with a brilliant future ahead of you. If anyone can do this, it's you.
Sure. Okay. We talked to Vestius.
We were gonna do that eventually anyway, right? We can do it.
If this is the best way to save you, old friend, then I'm certainly willing to try.
It will take me about an hour to make the proper calculations to gate you all out into where you need to be. That will put us likely within maybe 10, 20 minutes of Lycrothemia unleashing its lunar devastation. So be prepared to act quickly.
All right.
Understood.
And thank you. Thank you for not leaving me alone again to face the moon. Thank you for taking a risk on me.
Well, I was forced to leave you once already. I'm just glad I had the opportunity to do things differently this time.
Same. I'm going to begin preparations.
Very well, as will we.
Is everyone going to talk to Vestius besides me?
Hey, that's next campaign, you
Yeah,
see.
you're gonna talk to Vestius. Don't worry, buddy.
Campaign 2, The Pilgrimage.
Yeah.
That's basically
Fucking
it. Yeah.
better be.
Parenthesis,
Yes,
finally.
He has earned
For real,
that
yeah.
screen time.
Fucking campaign 2, The Pilgrimage, parentheses underneath. Remember that?
Oh yeah!
The thing I'm doing.
All right, we have to go talk to all those gods that you guys already met and not me.
Right?
Oh, we're gonna
Logan.
get smited.
Logan and Anne.
Mm-hmm.
What were those rules for upcasting sending again?
Oh, did we not throw
My
them?
little brain.
Do Do we not
my
have them
little
on
brain
your
only
sheet?
works so hard.
Can you do that through the stone?
Maybe they're on my
God, I
sheet.
wish.
Why didn't
No,
I
it
check
would,
the sending
I'd say the
spell?
stone would only cast at a base level, but you could homebrew items that you're like, it casts at a higher level. But that one we're going to say just as base sending. Here, Fenris, I'm going to remove old sending and drop sending 1.19 onto your sheet. Just so
Wonderful.
that you
Yes,
just-
I have the
Where
outdated version. Excuse me.
is it one of your spells currently? Do you have it prepared?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Let me just... I appreciate how cheerful
What?
you are, friend.
I love your energy. Yes.
Yeah, no, it's great. Yeah.
We're gonna go to Vestius, and the first thing we say is gonna be
I
just
have
like,
to phone
"Hey,
Miriam.
don't kill us."
Help! Your ass isn't here. You need to make
And
me
sending
the
1.9
7
is
charisma
now-
person.
Oh.
Sending 1.9 is now on your
Person easy
sheet.
to talk. Yes. Good. Oh boy. Okay. Let me see. What level do I have to stop caring about the amount of words I say?
Third level, you get 50 words at 4th level, 100 at 5th level, 250 at 6th level, 500 at 7th, and 1,000 at 8th. So I'd say like 7th is realistically where...
I got a 7th level spell
Yeah.
slot, so I'm a burn that. And I'm going to bring Miriam up to speed on the situation.
I want you... Okay. Go ahead and do that. I'll tell you what I was going to say
Okay.
afterwards.
Just in the sense of, hey, if you didn't notice, we blew up the big old sky dragon. So Hazar, we live. Looks like we're gonna go talk to Vestius. Help. We're all freaked out. But maybe we've got this? If there's anything you guys on Earth would like to say, give us the 411. Is kind of the gist of the message. But like 500 words of that.
So, Fenris. He's inside the cauldron, and you're outside the cauldron. The message...
I'm gonna hold my spell slot.
Okay, you
Like,
can
I
have
feel like- I feel like-
choose not to have done that with that knowledge. I say that.
Yeah.
I won't force you to
Fenris
wait.
will,
You're
like,
like
start
about to cast
casting
it, and you're like, "Wait."
Wait.
Hold on. Actually,
That's why I
maybe
can get
should-
through to my boy.
Yeah, maybe we should take phone calls. Excuse me, sending calls that are not cauldron based right now. Any requests since we're here?
Oh,
I don't think anyone that I would want to speak to would be anyone that you could talk to. I don't think you've met any. I mean, you could call Lyra and see what they're doing.
Why you calling Lyra?
Huh? Luckily, my inner Lexi isn't in my voice. So.
No, but you can fucking hear Carrie right now.
So let's get that Quintus consequences.
I was gonna say.
I mean, is he genuinely asking?
No, he'd be like, I don't really have anyone I can think of except you can check
Let's
on
just get
Lyra.
Dawn
but
on the horn real quick.
I don't think that there's anything really going on.
I could, sure.
Right.
Maybe bother her.
I'll call her.
Oh, you don't need to right now.
Another day.
You guys have anyone you want to talk to?
Oh yes, but I will talk to her when I see her. I'm sure.
Indeed. There's a lot I'd like to tell my master, but I think that can wait.
do you mind?
No.
Okay, how many words do you have at your disposal? Because I feel like his response, usually he forgets that 25 words. So if you
I could
have one that has
250? Does that seem like enough, or like a
Yes.
Is he a 250 or 100 kind of guy?
I feel like a 250 for a sufficient chewing out would suffice.
Are you sure you want to give him that many words?
Oh, I do.
And at that point,
And
it'd be
you-
chewing out Fenris, and not you.
Oh no, I know it'll be directed at me. I'll feel it.
Sure. What do you want me to say?
Fenris just says
goodness.
everything out loud as they're hearing it.
Right.
I might.
Oh goodness. It's embarrassing to say out loud. let him know we're safe. I'm sorry for scaring him with the sudden knowledge that I'm in space, and that I'm sorry for disappearing for so long, that I have thought about him every day. I love him so much. And if he'll still have me when I come home, I'm ready for that calm.
Oh goodness, I'll say it for your satisfaction, but if he's not there when you get back, he is.
I mean, and you can maybe tell him we have to go talk to Vestige and that I might not be coming home, but that's up to you.
It might not be the best thing to tell him.
I cast sending.
I'm gonna give this man an
I tell
aneurysm.
him. I cast sending to Rory. I tell him, hey, we survived. As you see, Sky Dragon exploded. You're welcome. Kind of same deal. Aviana's sorry for a lot of things that she probably. I don't know. You unpack that with her. And she loves you a whole bunch, and you better still like her when she gets back. This is Fender Silveron pending you. Yeah, I think there is a little bit. Yeah.
And this is
Summergrass.
this is 5th level. What level is this? Is 7th level?
This is 6th.
6th level. So 250
so
words.
250 words.
Let's
Fenris
go,
is like,
Right,
hey.
Fenris. All right, good. So let's do this then. Yeah, no, I saw. I assume you were okay on account of the fact that the giant sky screams are following you currently. Great. That thing's big. Not happy that you're in it. Love them too. They're in so much trouble when they get back. So much trouble when they get back.
So.
They're just saying it out loud.
I told them to get it done and do what they had to do. I did not think that included blowing up the moon, but it seems to be fixing itself, so that's okay, I suppose. Did they know it would fix itself? Why'd they blow up the moon? What was the sky I have a lot of questions, most of them irrelevant. Tell them that they're in trouble and I hope to see them soon.
Oh no.
Okay, you are like in an upteen amount of trouble, but he cannot wait to see you. He's got like all the questions.
They just ended like, they miss you.
Just that's it, yep.
They really miss you. You're in so. He used so many so's. I actually wrote down, 13. Odd number.
Avi's in trouble.
But yes, the boyfriend has been communicated to.
Did he, say it back?
Did he, Mr.
he did.
DM?
No, he did.
Yeah.
He did.
Yes,
He was
of
like,
course
love
he
them
did.
too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Okay.
And then how much trouble she's in.
Yep.
Yes.
What
Oh.
a good boyfriend. God, we better fucking make it back from this, or oh my god.
Yeah, you won't get back to all the trouble you need. You needn't take reconciliation
Nailed it.
for.
Listen, this is going to sound so strange, but bear with me. I kind of miss being in trouble with him. I just miss him.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah, the two of you can say that. You don't have to go right to them whenever we go back. You know how much trouble I'm probably in?
are in.
Maybe you guys should. Maybe you guys should like tone down what actually happened up here a little bit.
No.
Maybe? Just like a little,
Here.
just like a tiny bit.
I mean, knowing Lexi, she'll be mad at you, but also so excited, and she's going to be mad at me as well. I hope. I hope
You're
she's
right.
still
Actually, you are right.
What?
You will take some of the mad, so that we have to stand beside of each other the entire time,
Quintus,
if
you
that's fine with you.
fool. For her to be
All
mad at us
you,
is a
buddy.
gift.
Oh, it is, but sometimes I feel like I'm pushing it.
Whoa. For the highest standard.
You think you're pushing it? Have you seen who I am dating?
So,
I'm
what
in
is...
so much trouble. I can't wait.
He points at the hole the gym goes in.
Oh no, you're in so much trouble, Quintus!
Ah!
She is Vogan laughing and pointing at you.
Damn.
Like that.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Flux, you'll revive me if I die, right?
I am out of diamonds.
I think you might need to save one of those diamonds for me, Fenris.
We wait the hour.
Yup.
I'm gonna get your ass, boy.
As you approach the hour, the inside of the Sword of Damocles' chambers is dyed somewhat in the red glow of lycrothemia from outside. The glow from it is now so intense that it genuinely looks like a red sun in the sky. It is coming up onto about 7 a.m.-ish now.
Wrong sun.
As it happens, you guys feel a mild tingle run across your skin as Dewey begins activating the astral transmission system.
I am finished making my calculations as to where you need to be dropped off. This isn't going to be easy. I apologize for putting you all in this situation.
You said you'll always be on the opposite side of the moons, right?
If I was able to get outside of the obdurative field before, then yes, I would have made an astral gate and I would have gone to the other side. But I will not be able to leave the obdurative interference field before it fires. So now, the only way that I would get out of this is if Vestius was convinced to stop.
Then that is what we will do.
Looking at it, seeing Somnus Domina through all of your eyes. It's not the world that images of were implanted in my mind. It's not the world I was built to protect. But it is the world I've awakened to. Thank you all for letting me see it. And thank you all for talking with me.
Of course. I'm glad we got to speak again. It's been too long.
Are you all ready?
As ready as we'll ever be.
Once you get through, make the best of what you have going for you.
As they're about to be teleported. Oh, should we get Diane?
She's going as well.
There is a shimmer of light that moves across all of you that causes you to take on the same chromatically aberrant appearance, just the red, green, and blue layers of light on you separating from each other. As the Sword of Damocles comes to a stop in space as it does this, its eyes go dead for a moment as it effectively closes them, and all of you, your visions go bright white. Once your visions return to you, before they do, you hear before you can see. But as you are all shunted from it, the first thing you feel is a refreshing, summery breeze on your skins. The sound of movement outside. The general view of the morning light cresting over the horizon down a hallway, as I'd like all of you to roll me perception.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Woo!
I have Aviana eyes. I'm still thinking about Rory.
Makes sense.
Hey.
Nice.
Fenris, you're the first one to notice. You guys are standing on top of a dynasty eye, something that you didn't know the name of last time you saw this one. But as you look down at the crystal under your feet and look around, you see shelves, you see books upon those shelves, and you see a similar sight as you find that you are in one of the inner rooms of the Skyward Estate in Summergrass.
What?
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 The sounds of Summergrass bustling outside as the city is beginning to come to life, and you can also see in the distance, outside of a window, the crack in the sky, several of them still showing the sword of Damocles from various angles as it has simply stopped, and a red glow is overtaking space off behind it.
Dewey?
What the hell?
There's
Dewey!
a crackle.
Dewey.
There's a crackle as the hologram of Dewey seems to appear from the dynasty eye that is at your feet.
I am sorry. It required your compliance to send you here.
But our friends.
Oh.
Whenever I was connected to you, I was briefly privy to your surface memories. It took me a while to find a dynasty eye closest to a place you'd be familiar with. I don't have the ability to send you to Vestius. My teleportation network can only function with the dynasty eyes. And
Yet
even
our
if
friends-
it could, Vestius would be right to do this.
No. You said we could convince Vestius to let you go.
Why didn't you just send us back to the cauldron?
The method of teleportation I was using wouldn't be able to get inside of it.
Is there any way to tell them where we are?
Currently, those who are on the ground, those who can see me through these screens, should be able to hear me speak. The passengers who are on board have been sent back to Summergrass. They are safe. If we believe in a future that does not have the kind of war I come from, I am unnecessary. I agree
Necessary
with
to me?
Vestius. Navigator. Flux. For a brief time, I have seen the world through your eyes. Knowing that you will be able to carry on the spirit of the frame build is more than enough for me.
But it's not fair.
No.
You're put to sleep for so long. And just when you finally wake up, you have to leave? You deserve to have a life of your own.
You
Not just a weapon.
You connected me to the web. I briefly got to experience all of our kind at once. I couldn't tell you how satisfying that is for me. There's no version of this where I survive. And I don't want to take you all down with me. If I was to get closer to the planet and accelerate, like Rathemia's lunar devastation, would cause more damage to the surface of the planet. And I do not want to risk if this Vestius would do that or not.
my mind understands what you're saying, but my heart doesn't.
And yet, my mind tells me to survive and to take any means to do so. But my heart tells me to protect the people I've come to care about in this short period of time. I suppose our hearts aren't going to agree.
No, I suppose they're not.
Thank you, Dewey.
Thank you for everything you've done.
You will not be forgotten.
The world you come from is... Go ahead.
Thank you for being my friend.
Thank you, Navigator. In more ways than one, you have always shown me the way of things. And even though I'm terrified in this moment, I feel as if there is a hand reaching out to me and offering me peace. I thank you for that.
I'll hold out my hand, or it may be a little more symbolic than I would like, but can I hold your hand?
The hologram reaches its hand out towards yours as well.
You won't be alone at the end.
As it reaches out and the hologram comes just barely within range of touching your hand, you see the electronic eyes on Dewey seem to widen. There is a massive flash from outside as the sky is bathed red, and you hear one final, almost distorted, strangely surprised word from Dewey as you just hear,
Yes, I will persist.
And the sky becomes blinding. The hologram violently crackles out as their hand, holographic as it may be, touches yours. Somnus Domina is bathed in a moment of red light. As Lycrothemia fires its lunar devastation, there is a rumble. Everything shudders. And after several moments, the cracks in the sky show that there is nothing left in space. Space is vacant. As this happens, the cracks restore themselves and these projected screens around Somnus Domina disappear.
This isn't... I mean, we're home, I guess. I guess the people... Our friends. They'll know, I guess. They'll know that we're back. I'll come back.
There's one of these there, right? Maybe we can talk to Vanderbilt or something.
Yes.
What did Dewey mean in that last bit?
That he'll persist.
Just looks to Flogs like if he has any ideas.
I don't know. But if I'd be permitted to guess, maybe he meant that he'll persist in the memories of those who knew him.
It's a wonderful thought, Flux. I'd like to think that as well.
He definitely will. The entirety of the world saw what he did. Even if only a few understood it.
We'll know.
Yeah. He'll never be forgotten. Never again.
think?
He says that there was charging up faster than what he assumed it would, but he had told me to make sure that I had this gemstone. I feel he might have known longer than what he gave off.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Where's Diane in all of this, Logan?
She's in the room. She's
Okay.
looks as taken aback as you guys, but there is like a level of acceptance on her face that maybe you guys don't feel. You get the vibe. Roll me insight, Albiana.
Yeah, and I'll burn my last lucky on this if I need to. Never mind, I think I'll burn it. What a good time for it.
You get the impression that Diane may have been informed that this was a possibility beforehand.
Like, looks around. We gonna get swarmed or?
These are the upper levels of the Skyward Estate. I didn't expect to get back here so soon.
Gods, yeah, I suppose not.
Oh, I'm in so much trouble.
We're going to cut back to the Cauldron group. You guys see Dewey's side of that conversation. You hear that the others are in Summergrass, and then you see the Sword of Damocles vanish into the obliterating light let forth from Lycrothemia.
Oh.
Huh.
Well, I guess we're going.
I guess we go.
Do we have anything to wrap up here?
We'll have to gather the people that we said we were gonna gather, but
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think other than that, Miriam, can you think of anything else we have to do here?
No, that's it.
Okay. Then, better say our goodbyes, gather the people that we need to travel with, and we're going. Then.
Okay.
If your intention was to leave, you would find your way back to the Sun Keep, where Alias would be in attendance, almost not robotically necessarily, but almost lifelessly standing off to the left of one of the thrones in the main chamber. When you enter, you don't even know if they're awake. They seem to just be motionless, with the occasional breath under their full-face helmet as you come close. And only when you finally come within like 10 feet of them do you see it shift ever so slightly, as if locking onto you.
Hi.
We have just about everything.
Then we leave, right?
The only thing I could think of left would be Quinn really was supposed to get that axe, weren't they?
Yeah, but what are we gonna do to get it?
I mean, he's in jail, so they confiscated it.
Did they take his axe?
I mean, they didn't leave it with him.
You hear a voice echoing out from the back of the chamber that you recognize to be Atlius's, as you hear a... Indeed we did. That shouldn't be in the possession of someone like Valtanitrum.
Mind if we take it?
Well, if I'm going to be honest, I'm not entirely certain what to make of you at this point.
That's fair.
Our entire culture's been shaken up by actions related to you, though I suppose that's largely our own fault. That's a constelliquary. Why should we allow it to leave with you?
My friend was going off about how Haros requested him to retrieve it for him.
It's true.
So it likely wouldn't stay in our possession for long, as I'm assuming Haros wants it back.
It was curious that Haros showed up here. And it would be best if Constellar Quarries didn't remain here in the cauldron. They are artifacts of the Eidolons. Miriam, roll me the most important persuasion check in Quintus's life.
Can he have advantage because I'm agreeing with him?
What's the point you're adding on? How are you contributing?
I'm nodding adorably. Like, I'm so convincing.
Give him the Puss in Boots eyes.
Yeah, I'm going to big Puss in Boots eyes.
I'm gonna just let him.
Damn
I'm
it.
going to
Come on.
peerless skill myself.
Okay.
Let me give him advantage, Logan.
Oh!
Let's put it hot.
All right,
Let's put it
Carrie.
hot.
Carrie,
Yeah.
roll me a charisma check. roll me a little charisma check.
A little
Tiny little charisma check.
Tiny little charisma
With
check.
me
I
a
have
tiny
no
little
modifier
charisma
to this. God damn. Okay.
Looking to beat a 10. With your tiny little charisma check.
Oh, it happened twice.
Oof.
Oh, I accidentally picked up 2, and then the one that I dropped outside
We're
was
gonna,
a 10.
We're gonna take the 6, which means we're gonna stay with the 22. There is a long, pregnant pause. The Nephilim are perhaps a bit stagnant, aren't they? Though we're born from the experiences of those that come before us, our long lives leave us unchanging. I shouldn't hold it against you that you all brought change.
If we didn't, someone else would.
Remain here. As he leaves.
Good job, Miriam.
Where you go?
Well, I had to try.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure Quintus will appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna like that so much more than my gift.
After 20 minutes or so,
Wow.
he returns, another Nephilim in hand, a Fault Knight with him carrying the axe, which has now taken, it's still huge, but it's taken a much smaller form than when Valta Nitrum held it. Appears to have adjusted back down for a regular humanoid. As he brings it over, he clasps his hands together as the axe is walked up to and presented to you, Miriam.
Thank you. I'll make sure it goes to a good place.
There are many things that belong in the outside. Perhaps the Nephilim among them. We hope that
The
you will
world could
take this
use more
back to
Nephilim.
where it belongs.
It'll find its way there, I'm sure. Now, you guys are stuffy, but you got great taste. And honestly, I think you can make a lot of towns much better.
Maybe. I think that we're not the only ones who need to get with the times. But I rather like it here.
Oh, he's great. I love it here. For forever. Maybe not, but, you know, good 100 years, 200 years. Sounds awesome. I was recommending to someone earlier when we were talking to Mercury, but grab a boat, some wine, and just enjoy the massive, terrifying Shadowfell ocean you have.
I believe we will. Where would you like Alias to take you? They are capable of creating a sympathetic astral gateway. It could take you to wherever in the material plane you need to be.
Stepped under, please.
Oh.
To Stepped Under.
I have to pick up a horse and a cat.
Ah.
Okay.
Alias, are you familiar with where this place is? There's a silence. I presume they know what they're doing.
It's a safe bet, I think.
What about you, Lee? Were you ready to go to Stepped Under?
And highest standard,
You have to come with the Liwu.
I wish you smooth sailing in whatever current you have been caught up in.
Thank you.
Thanks.
We appreciate it. And, I mean, if you need anything, reach out. It'll take us a bit, but we'll try.
You hear just a yell off behind you and footsteps coming down the hallway, being like, "Hey, wait up! Hold on!" As you see Balkan and Clover, though we don't have Kavy, running off behind you. You see a ton of mechanical parts, some of which are the color of the DGR outside, appear to have been fastened to Balkan's back. As he rushing out, like, "You guys aren't gonna leave without us, are you? Come on!"
Of course not.
"Oh, I don't want to go through the mountains again."
Never.
Too bad.
Oh no.
Behind them, Cordiander as well. Okay, all right. Let's go. Balkan just like looking. Just like,
Dear there.
Oh, we have.
Okay, I'm making sure. You're here. You're quiet.
you hear just like a. As you look down, there's just a fox at your feet.
Yo, fox.
Yo.
Do you want me to hold you while we travel? Okay, then I won't.
Because I'm gonna.
I really want to hold you while we travel.
Sorry, I made that sound like a question.
Alias puts their hand out and they cause a circle of light to trace itself in the air. As it does, a gateway into the astral sea forms, and just beyond it, another gateway opens, through which you feel a cold breeze comes out, a snowy breeze, as you see the still snowy landscape of the town that you had saved previously, stepped under, lies before you.
Brief pit stop. Won't be there very long. Unrelated. Alias, if you're ever doing any classes or you just want to hang out, I'm like material plane somewhere, just hit me up. I'm just gonna walk through.
Follow Miriam.
Alright, you guys walk through. The humidity, the tropical climate of the cauldron falls behind you as you exit out into the morning sun of Stepped Under. Having left the cauldron, you feel snow crunching under your feet. Once you're there, how do you guys want to do stuff? What do you want to do?
If we want to delineate this, I'm going to get Jerky and Winchester, and I'm going to use my component to cast Teleportation Circle to Summergrass.
Whenever you find Jerky, you find Winchester, who is very happy to see you, very excited, like a dog-like level of excitement. When you find Jerky, he sort of waddles out from behind a building, and he is puffy compared to how he was when you left. He walks out, and he is just considerably rounder.
Oh, I've missed you, buddy.
I have been treated rather well by the people of this town.
I am their new
Clearly.
They have satisfied me.
Jerky, did you eat the people?
No.
Okay. So you said that.
They kept my appetites at bay.
Again, that really sounds like you ate the people.
What do you say we go home, buddy?
My form is powerful. I am more replete with strength and dignity than I ever have been.
Oh yeah, I just hold up a little black
sort of
spotted cat.
waddles towards you.
Look, you have a younger sibling.
A minion. I will teach
They're very
you.
powerful.
And you're gonna do teleportation circle.
Yeah, I'm gonna mark up the components and
The gateway with
mark out the
Alias on
components.
the
Don't you
other.
still have the thing?
The gateway with Alias on the other side closes. You do teleportation circle. Someone rolls Jerky into it, I'm sure. As you appear in the which teleportation circle is it? In the castle?
I believe so. Yes.
As you
Logan,
appear. Yeah.
Could I be riding Winchester on?
Yeah, sure.
Let's go.
Amazing.
Yes.
Beautiful.
It is good to be home.
Bogan's trying to ride Jerky. It's not working out.
Every time it talks, it just makes a cartoonish boom, 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 boom. what adventures we've had.
You have no idea.
So, with all of you having returned to Summergrass, with the day ahead of you, with it only being the early morning, I think that's where we're gonna call it for 2023.
Oh my god.
The highest standard will return in epilogue,
Oh my god.
but that is where we're going to stop for now.
Oh my god.
Aaron, you saved my ass!
It's true.
I
You know what's
forgive you for
great?
ditching me yesterday.
The first game of January is on the 13th, which is one day before Nat19's anniversary.
Oh, that's so perfect!
Why do y'all have to go away for the holidays like normal people? The 6th is right there. Why do y'all have to be normal?
Listen.
Got
I'm listening. I
haven't seen my family since 2021. I have to go.
Does it look like we care about your family?
Yeah, exactly.
That's fair.
Split
shit.
game.
That's fair. That's
Cody and I are like,
Yup.
bitch, we'll have our
the
own
words
game
of
with
people who have
blackjack and
never
hookers.
met my sweet, sweet mom.
No,
Aw, Carrie's
she
mom is the
sounds
best.
lovely.
I
Yeah,
I think it'd be super
Apart from
cool,
my
but
mom.
Until then.
That's true. Logan's mom is also wonderful.
Yeah. Veronica's great.
It's true.
It's always weird knowing that other people refer to their moms by their first name and it's not just
Oh,
me.
yeah.
I
It's
sometimes-
so weird
I
for
sometimes
me.
Like, sup,
do.
sup, Joan? Like,
Yeah,
for
I
real.
don't call her Veronica to her face because I still like calling her mom, but oh well, I don't know. Mom is a good name. Veronica's a good name.
I go back and forth.
I say mama.
The only time I minded that is when I
Aw.
briefly dated a girl named Veronica in high school, and it
that'll do
lasted
it.
a very short amount of time, and I think it was a
Yeah.
big contributing factor.
A cool thing.
You're a cool thing.
As
buddy.
of the epilogue game, we will have been doing this for almost exactly 4 years.
Guys,
Just Vestige. That's
Just
crazy.
Vestige, yeah.
That's
Yeah, 'cause
crazy.
I've been around
Our
for
I've been
first-
around for 5.
Our first upload for Vestige was January 8th, and so the stream was probably a little bit before then.
Makes sense.
And so since we're back on the 13th, that means we'll have crossed the 4-year threshold
Oh my
For
god.
Vestige.
For Vestige.
for Vestige. No, for Nat19, 7.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I'm so lucky. I'm a big cry bitch right now. I've been crying this whole fucking time. But oh, since we got back to Summergrass, oh fuck my brain. But I feel very lucky as we're capping the year here. I'm gonna cry at all y'all, so deal with me for a minute.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I feel so lucky that I've gotten to be around for 3 of those years. I feel very, very blessed that I get to play with you guys.
We're blessed
Kinda-
to play with you.
We're
You're so
blessed to have you,
good.
my fam.
We kind of like you too sometimes.
Yeah, you're pretty okay.
I'm glad. No, that's like the most
Fucking,
real
it's like,
response,
yeah, so like
though.
Hayden's leaving now, right? Like they're done being a
Yeah.
guest, right?
Oh my
Listen,
God.
Right?
Their guest
Yeah,
time's
no,
over, right?
They leave, I'm walking. I swear to
Oh,
That's
shit.
fair.
God.
Yeah, that's fair, yeah.
Oh, we're
Won't even run
They're
for
both
it.
getting out.
Huh?
Damn.
Won't even run for Hayden. We'll only.
Oh yeah, Gary, make sure to write all the
Only
presents
walk.
you got down.
Dude, I did.
What was the book? What was the book again? It was about what war?
You gotta.
The warm 1 minute or 1 moment, not 1
One
minute.
moment.
Yeah.
In a minute.
I
Oh,
need
you're talking about
that
the Mary
book.
Miss gift,
Hey,
and it was the
Logan.
blue book.
Logan, let me read your book. Logan.
You can have it after me.
Yeah.
Logan,
God.
I think that
Also,
book's
it's a
about my
gift.
mom.
Yeah, it's for
a
Mary
gift.
Miss, damn.
It's for Mary Miss.
Logan. Yeah, you want to talk about gifts? Let's talk about gifts. You
Uh-oh.
took bracers from someone? You wanna
Oh yeah, I still have these
Uh-oh.
The fucking-
on. I'm in so
I'm sorry, are
many
you saying I
layers
owe
of
you a
trouble.
gift because your girlfriend gave me gauntlets?
No.
Kind of sounded like you, dude. Like,
Definitely
I'm
the
just
implication
saying,
I got.
if anyone's gonna talk about the rules of gifting, it better not be fucking you.
Oh man, guys, it's really weird. Guys, it's really weird. Ever since I was smiting in space, my spear all of a sudden feels a little weaker.
Oh, weird.
Just flowers for Algernon, your comprehension of damage.
Dude, that's just what happened, man. I smited so hard it actually took away some of the magic of the spear a little bit.
Damn.
Oh, I see. That's what you're doing.
Oh my god.
Which is like, fair.
Oh yeah, this has been a wild year, y'all.
It has.
Good one.
very
A
big
really,
year.
really good one.
Fenris goes to space was not on my bingo sheet.
How dare that not be on our bingo sheet?
Right?
For the
It's gotta be on there
year. I was
every
like,
year.
I was like, where will Fenris go this year? I didn't think space.
Yeah,
It's the
I
final
was thinking more
frontier. Why would she go
character.
there?
I thought it was cool when we went to like the jungle with dinosaurs. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, dude.
That was neat.
I
Yeah.
was like,
Yeah.
let's
Yeah.
fucking go.
And then space happened.
Yeah.
And now my son
I
is
like-
dead.
I want to think that's how Flux tells the story.
Yeah.
Talking to his master, and then my son died.
Just talking to random people,
Oh.
and you're just like, my son died that day, and they're like, oh my god, I'm sorry, I didn't know, and you're like, yes, you did. Everyone saw it.
No one did a
You
thing
all
to
saw my
stop
son
it.
die.
Oh.
Hey, at
No
least
in
it's
between. It's like we saw some dinosaurs, and then my son died.
fuck.
Gosh.
But hey, at least it's not you, making people briefly think that you like have an actual son before saying sunshine.
Yeah.
Had a heart attack for half a second.
Listen. There's a reason that I fucking was like, let me say the full fucking word here.
Mm-hmm.
And that sunshine's gonna kick my ass. I can't wait. I texted Alejandro.
I guess that one good thing of coming here first is that, well, at least we don't have to have the others be too worried about us, and maybe they'll cool down by the time they go. Oh, there they are.
Nope.
Oh, no.
You're dead, motherfucker.
Yes, Valor Bell!
We've done so many cool things in this campaign.
Man,
Yeah.
just gonna jump out a window real quick. Bye.
Cool.
It's okay. They can
Bobby and Quinn just book it.
No, the thing is, Logan's like, the boy's up on the wall. Oh no, if I jump out this window, he's gonna be like, bitch!
Yeah. you're gonna get
Here now! It's like, oh no.
You just hear Rory in the castle running, and it's just like, you jump out the window. It's like, oh, there goes Avi. I hear Lexi. Whoa!
Nah,
I'm
I'm
excited to
run
be
away from him.
angry Lexi. I'm like, this is gonna be fun.
In, like, let's fucking
You're
go,
not gonna be
dude.
that angry
Oh.
until they tell you. It's fine.
It's
I'm
fair.
glad that I'm the one who has a partner that's not mad at me right now.
That
You're
fucking
fair.
sucks.
Right.
Right. That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Answer what she was wearing. No.
She's probably wearing nothing. That's why she said nothing.
Well, I hope the mirror's not showing that. Hey.
Lol, XD.
I licked it
My
first.
eyes and
but
Aviana's
it's
eyes
not mine.
previously. Look away. Look away, all the world.
No, I have another
earlier
photo,
that
okay?
day, looking up, I finally got the Summergrass, and oh, there's a tear in the sky. Well, I'm sure they'll get here eventually.
Oh god, I'm fucking Nemrix. Fucking. Oh.
I have an
Thank
arc
you, all yo
defined.
teens.
Yeah.
Teenies.
How long has it been since they left?
That's a good question.
Raleigh?
No, Nemric.
Like a week.
It's been a little longer than that,
No,
but
it's been
like
longer than that.
God,
You guys,
time's wild.
I think
I think it's been about 2 weeks since Nemric took off.
they're like out of the sky wall and a bit.
Well,
I guess they can fly, so they
can.
can take some routes that most people
I'm
couldn't do.
fucking in Summergrass, boy. It took us 3
End of
weeks to get to
campaign
the-
fucking scene is just Nemric leaving the sky wall and flying and be like, why didn't I go this way when I came in? Then just a massive cacaw from above him and a growing shadow. It's like, oh!
Your folly was getting in my heart.
Oh, you guys broke the astral perceptory.
We did.
I'm glad that all the times
You know,
we ripped a hole in space-time,
what's
Fiona
hilarious?
didn't get out.
You know what's hilarious?
What's that?
Despite how
What?
big all that stuff at the end was and blowing up the moon and whatnot, destroying the astral perceptory is like the most world-changing event that you guys did in this campaign.
Oh no.
Listen, if it was so important to Vestius and the world, maybe they shouldn't have filled it with mind flares.
They did!
Yeah,
the mind flares are
exactly.
moving in!
Well, then that's not our
Clearly,
fault.
there's no security. They let squatters in. Elephant squatters.
Look, when they finally
Asshole.
rebuild it, they need to. When they finally rebuild it, they need to hire the highest standard to protect it. They'll be too busy, so the lowest standard has to go and protect it.
All right. All right, everybody.
With Diather as our new member.
As the song's coming to an end, quick reminder to people, please go support the Kickstarter. It's spiritually encapsulating everything that we've done in the campaign, and it's presenting the world and expanding it. And it's been big, but I hope that we hit bigger stretch goals so we can make it even bigger. Also, go buy boob mouse pads. This is basically, these two statements beside each other is basically like our branding in a nutshell. Please
It
go buy the
really
boob
is.
mouse pads. They're real good. Once we order them, the pre-sale stuff is going to end, so there won't be stock. They'll just be what's ordered and then a little bit. So if you want them, go buy them now. They're on our website. There's a bunch of links around. And beyond that, campaign 1's not entirely over, but thank you for joining us for 4 years of Vestige. Thank you for watching us go from getting medical research back to fighting giant robots in space. We will see you guys in the new year. And then we'll be taking a bit of a break, which DMS will fill. And then we will be back with more Somnus Domina stuff. And it certainly won't be the
Can't
end of
wait.
us seeing the highest standard. So that said, goodbye, YouTube.
Goodbye,
Bye,
you.
Bye, you know you. Happy holidays and Happy New Year.
Happy toast!
Avistos.